Chapter 1370. After killing the 5 commanders, he completely controlled the 3 million Immortal army. It could be said that this was the strongest army under Kai Yuan Realm Lord. With Kai Yuan Realm Lord presiding over it, it was enough to control Kai Yuan world. It turned out that a long time ago, Kai Yuan Realm Lord had nurtured many disciples in the army under the 6 commanders. Especially the devouring cultivation technique. It was a unique cultivation technique. No matter who cultivated this technique, a seed of loyalty would be planted in their heart. They cultivated the devouring cultivation technique of Kai Yuan Realm. It was equivalent to handing themselves over to Kai Yuan Realm, and they didn't feel anything. Kai Yuan Palace easily controlled the 3 million army. Kai Yuan Palace had a total of 8 pinnacle experts. They immediately acted to eliminate Kai Yuan Palace. After devouring the 5 commanders, Kai Yuan Palace's strength increased significantly. The 8 pinnacle experts couldn't kill Kai Yuan Realm and could at most injure him. During the siege, Kai Yuan Realm even killed one of the pinnacle experts and devoured his flesh and primordial spirit. During this period, Lin Fei attacked once and killed 2 pinnacle experts. Kai Yuan Palace was no longer pressured by Kai Yuan Palace. He killed and devoured the remaining 5 pinnacle experts and attracted the lightning tribulation. He passed the terrifying lightning tribulation and became a 4-step beast emperor. After his cultivation increased, Kai Yuan Palace was controlled by the Immortal army. All the opposing forces died in front of the Immortal army. Lin Fei left after Kai Yuan world became a 4-step beast emperor. There were 12 pinnacle Immortal emperors and 104-step Immortal emperors left in Kai Yuan world. They weren't a threat to Kai Yuan world. As long as they attacked separately, they could be wiped out. Moreover, the 100 Immortal emperors of the 4 divisions allowed Kai Yuan world to increase his strength again. Lin Fei left with a peace of mind. He believed that Kai Yuan world would be handled well by Kai Yuan world. It wouldn't take long to completely control Kai Yuan world. Lin Fei ordered Kai Yuan world to collect some star stones and other materials to exchange for supreme grade points. After leaving Kai Yuan world, Lin Fei didn't return to Great Metropolis world. Instead, he prepared to go to Sky Beast world to kill that green snake gentleman. Other than that, he would attract attention. As long as Lin Fei was in Great Metropolis world, people would know about Kai Yuan world's situation. Moreover, Kai Yuan Realm Lord didn't appear. This was not what Lin Fei wanted to see. Lin Fei was prepared to attract hatred. As long as he appeared in the Heaven Fei world, everyone would focus their attention on the Heaven Fei world and ignore the Kai Yuan world. A message from the Langya Young Lord? On the way to the Sky Fei world, Lin Fei stood on the black stream of wind and sensed a movement in a jade talisman in his storage ring. He took it out and saw that it was the communication jade talisman he had received from the opening origin Realm Lord. Kai Yuan Realm Lord is right. Langya Young Master is indeed concerned about the Great Metropolis world. Lin Fei used his divine sense to activate the jade talisman, and a sky screen appeared in front of him. The handsome face of the Langya Young Lord appeared on the sky screen. Kai Yuan, so much time has passed. Have you taken control of the Great Metropolis heaven yet? How many times have you told this young master? This young master is very disappointed in you. The Langya Young Lord on the sky screen roared furiously. He was obviously dissatisfied with the speed of the opening origin Realm Lord. After roaring for a while, the Langya Young Lord continued, "Come to the Ghost City immediately." Something unexpected happened. Sword Immortal by D's jade talisman shattered, and he was suspected to have been killed by an expert. Rumor has it that Di Tian came out of the Eternal Sea alive, the sky screen dispersed, and the Langya Young Lord disappeared. The Iron Blood Alliance's intelligence network is quite impressive. They found out so quickly. Lin Fei thought, the Ghost City seems to be an uninhabited star. The Langya Young Lord must be thinking of ways to deal with me again. I might as well go all out and kill the Langya Young Lord. Lin Fei naturally resented the Langya Young Lord for sneak attacking him. Now that he was thinking of ways to deal with him, he naturally could not let him go. The Langya Young Lord was the most doted on in the Iron Blood Alliance. He was a trump card that could be used at crucial moments. If the Langya young lord was in the Iron Blood Alliance headquarters, Lin Fei might not be able to do anything. But now, on the uninhabited star of the Ghost City, he could do whatever he wanted. Lin Fei changed his direction and moved the black wind towards the Ghost City. Ghost City. There was a huge city on an uninhabited star. A large-scale battle once broke out on this star. Most of the things on the star were destroyed. The star was filled with deathly aura, and there was no sign of life. If an immortal with low strength barged in, he would be surrounded by the deathly aura immediately. He would be corroded alive and turned into a skeleton. The Langya young lord was standing on a wide platform. On both sides of the platform, there were 8 men in black armor. They were all 4th-step immortal emperors. This showed that the Langya young lord's status was not low. Kai Yuan, that useless thing. It's been so long and he still hasn't come. Anger flashed in the Langya young lord's eyes. He actually wants me to wait for him. How dare he? The Langya young lord was quite angry at the opening origin realm lord. In close to 50 years, he couldn't control a great metropolis world. He was simply trash. The Langya young lord hated the Tianyun Tower. Why did they arrange for 5 peak immortal emperors to stand guard outside the Holy Heaven Academy and not leave? The moment they appeared, the Langya young lord went to investigate and came to a shocking conclusion. They were related to the Tianyun Tower. That night, they smashed a large amount of things. The Langya young lord originally planned to slowly drag it out. He didn't expect that Di Tian would come back. Sword Immortal by Di, who was originally guarding outside the Eternal Sea, disappeared. Then, it was spread that Sword Immortal by Di's life token had shattered. This news was only known to the higher-ups. When the Langya young lord found out, his expression changed. When Di Tian barged into the Eternal Sea, the Langya young lord was happy for a while. Once he entered that place, he could forget about coming out alive. In just over 40 years, Di Tian came out with a huge increase in strength. Sword Immortal by Di was killed. The Langya young lord felt a certain amount of pressure. This was why he sent a message to the opening origin realm lord to ask him to come to the Ghost City. The usually well-behaved opening origin realm lord put on airs this time and didn't show up. The Langya young lord was already planning to give opening origin realm lord a good beating. If it wasn't for his support, opening origin world would probably be as backward as the great metropolis world. They would be at the bottom of the world. Someone seems to have entered. The deathly energy in the Ghost City fluctuated and the Langya young lord sensed it. It should be the opening origin realm lord. The Langya young lord had such a thought. He didn't use his divine sense to check. After all, no one usually came here. The person who could come here was definitely the opening origin realm lord. Huge waves of deathly energy appeared in front. A young man in black walked in. The drifting deathly energy was shattered and couldn't get close to him. Chapter 1371. Kaiyuan Realm Lord, you're so big. Langya young master subconsciously thought it was Kaiyuan Realm Lord and was prepared to give him a warning. But when he saw the man in black, his eyes nearly popped out and his words were stuck. Ding, you, why are you here? Langya young master was stunned. Guessing was just guessing. He didn't wish for Di Tian to come out of Eternal Sea in case it affected his plan. When Di Tian stood in front of him, Langya young master was still in a daze. He couldn't imagine why Di Tian was here. How did he know that he was in the Ghost City? This place is so beautiful. If you can come, why can't I? Lin Fei looked at Langya young master and said calmly. The Langya young master was indeed frightened by Di Tian's appearance. He quickly recovered. This place had verdant hills and limpid waters. It was clearly a dangerous place. Even immortals wouldn't come to this place. To think that he dared to say that. Beaten, what did you do to the opening realm lord? Outsiders didn't know about this place. Langya young master immediately realized that something happened to Kaiyuan realm lord. Di Tian must have found out about his whereabouts from Kaiyuan realm lord. Kaiyuan realm lord said he was too tired recently, so he came to Holy Heaven College to rest for a period of time. Hence, he asked me to come over. Are you surprised? Right from the start, the Langya young lord didn't really treat Di Tian as a threat. It was just that Di Tian's luck was good and he managed to obtain the position of the world overlord, which was why he had such achievements today. Di Tian, you're really bold. You actually dare to imprison Kaiyuan Realm Lord. Langya Young Master had a cold expression. He didn't think that Kaiyuan Realm Lord would take the initiative to rest for a period of time. Did Di Tian think that he was a 3-year-old kid? I advise you to release Kaiyuan Realm Lord immediately. Otherwise, you will be going against the entire Iron Blood Alliance. Langya Young Master didn't think about how Kaiyuan Realm Lord was imprisoned. Now, he realized that a great opportunity had come. It was a good chance to take care of Di Tian. Daring to imprison a Realm Lord was the same as breaking the rules. Even if Langya Young Master didn't do anything, as long as he spread the news, Di Tian wouldn't have a good ending. Lin Fei thought that Langya Young Master was strong. So, he was just using his connections. He was disappointed. This is not something you can handle. Lin Fei said, now this emperor wants to invite young Master Langya over as a guest, so that I can host a banquet to entertain you. The Langya Young Master had already used his spiritual sense to inform the 8 fourth-step immortal emperors to suppress Di Tian. Di Tian, you're really brave. You want to invite me to be your guest? Let's see if you have the ability. Langya Young Master gave them a look. Go, suppress Di Tian and bring him back to the Iron Blood Alliance. Whoosh, the 8 black-armored men turned into 8 streams of light and shot out resplendent rays of light. Divine abilities and secret techniques blasted towards Di Tian. They were all 4th-step immortal emperors that had been carefully nurtured. They were very strong and were not far from becoming peak immortals. If there were no accidents, they would all become peak immortal emperors in the future. World Storm. Lin Fei immediately unleashed his World Storm. A huge hurricane swept over and crashed into them. It was even faster than their mystic arts and secret arts. Boom, boom, boom. The 8 black-armored men's bodies shook. The true self-world destroyer sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. A resplendent sword light swept across their bodies. Instantly, they were torn into pieces and fell from the sky. They were surrounded by deathly chi and turned into white bones. Langya Young Master, do you want to leave with this emperor, or do you want this emperor to do it personally? Before the Langya Young Master could make a move, all the men he brought were annihilated. Especially that horrifying world storm, it caused the Langya Young Master's face to turn pale. Go! The Langya Young Master was only a peak immortal emperor. He wouldn't be able to kill his 8 subordinates so easily. Yet Di Tian did it. Di Tian, you killed my men. The Iron Blood Alliance won't let you off. The retreating Langya Young Master didn't forget to leave behind a threat. He was filled with fear towards Di Tian. Even his father couldn't cultivate the world storm. How did he succeed? Wasn't the time too short? Can you leave? The hurricane swept over again. The area grew bigger and bigger. It enveloped the Langya Young Master. His face turned pale. Even the immortal armor on him couldn't block the hurricane. Come down. 2 arms expanded and grabbed at the Langya Young Master. The heavily injured Langya Young Master took out a Heaven's Might treasured saber and slashed at Lin Fei's arm. The Heaven's Might treasured saber was repelled, but it actually didn't leave a mark. One of Lin Fei's arms punched the Heaven's Might treasured saber while the other slapped the Langya Young Master's face. The Heaven's Might treasured saber was sent flying for tens of millions of miles. He smashed into a ghost city and razed it to the ground. Impossible! How can Di Tian's strength reach such a level in just over 40 years? In the ghost city's heaven crater, the Langya Young Master vomited a mouthful of blood. His eyes were filled with shock. He crawled up and prepared to escape. Boom! The entire ground started to tremble. Previously you ambushed this emperor. It must have felt great, right? Lin Fei appeared in the sky above the heaven crater and slapped the heaven crater with his 2 arms. Huge cracks extended in all directions, and it was a ghastly sight. In the heaven crater, the Langya Young Master's body was trembling. More than 50% of his undying body had been destroyed, and the remaining 50% wouldn't be able to last for long. Lin Fei's arm grabbed out once more, grabbing onto the body of the Langya Young Master. He dragged him into the heaven and earth smelt and imprisoned him within. He wasn't afraid of causing any trouble at all. Lin Fei stripped off all the belongings of the Langya young master and locked him within. Let this young master out. Inside the heaven and earth smelt, the divine fire turned into a cage. The Langya young master shouted. Pa, pa, pot in the cage. The Langya young master's body was in the form of a divine flame giant. It held a long whip and lashed at the Langya young master. The Langya young master felt a pain that came from the depths of his soul. After hundreds of times, he was on the verge of death. After capturing the Langya young master, Lin Fei was imprisoned in the heaven and earth smelt. Other than himself, no one in the world knew about this place, and no one could enter, let alone come out or spread the news. Fortunately, I imprisoned the Kai Yuan realm lord, so I could capture the Langya young master. In a place like the Ghost City, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. He turned and left the Ghost City, heading towards the Heaven Fei world again. In the heaven and earth smelt, as long as the Langya young master scolded someone, the divine flame giant left behind by Lin Fei would whip him. The divine flame didn't just affect the physical body, it could also affect the primordial spirit. It was double the pain. When Lin Fei arrived at the Heaven Fei world, the Langya young master became completely obedient and didn't dare to speak again. He didn't want to suffer from another whip. When he arrived at the Heaven Fei world again, Lin Fei sighed. When he left previously, he was very strong, but compared to a peak stage immortal emperor, there was still a gap. At least, his physical body wasn't that strong. Now that Lin Fei's physical body was standing still, no one could break his defense. Green Snake Langjun, I hope you are in the Qing residence. That will save me the trouble of searching for you. Lin Fei flew towards the Heaven Fei city. News of Sword Immortal White Thearka's death spread, and Lin Fei knew that he would be suspected. He was worried that he would release his aura and scare Green Snake Langjun away. If that happened, it wouldn't be easy to find him again. Since he was prepared to deal with him, Lin Fei was prepared to kill him in one strike. He didn't want Green Snake Langjun to have a chance to escape. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. He arrived at the Heaven Fei city in the blink of an eye and appeared in the sky above the Qing residence. Qing residence. It was originally a very strong faction. But tens of years ago, 9 of their elders died in Di Tian's hands. The loss of 9 experts had a great impact on the Azure residence. If it wasn't for the Sky Demon Realm Lord acting to stop them, it was unknown how many experts of the Azure residence would have died. After that, there were rumors that Sire Green Snake personally chased after Di Tian all the way into the Eternal Sea. In the end, he lost track of Di Tian. Sire Green Snake was enraged and displayed his terrifying strength, killing many experts to vent his anger. After that, Sire Green Snake personally stood guard in the Qing Manor, stopping all the restless powers outside. With Green Snake Langjun around, they didn't dare to do anything. After losing 9 elders, Qing residents had Green Snake Langjun presiding over it. It expanded rapidly, and its territory expanded by a lot. Unknowingly, its strength increased significantly. The Heaven Fei Realm Lord didn't say anything and seemed to tacitly approve of Qing residents' actions. In just a few decades, Qing residents' strength recovered again. The 9 elders were also re-elected. Although they were lacking in strength, they weren't too far off. Qing residents' foundation was still very deep. Lin Fei scanned the entire Qing residence with his divine senses. There weren't many peak-stage demonic beast thearchs in the entire Qing residence, but there were still over 10 peak-stage demonic beast thearchs. There were 70 to 84th-step demonic beast thearchs and quite a number of 3rd-step demonic beast thearchs. Qing residents' strength was tyrannical and was comparable to a small world. Who dares to act rashly in Qing residence? A 4th-step demonic beast, the arch flew out with surging killing intent. He waved his hand and punched over. Great Sword Chi! Lin Fei grabbed with his hand. 5 sword mountains that were over 100,000 zhang tall slashed towards Qing residence. Domineering sword intent spread out in the sky above Qing residence. This was one of the secret arts learned from the 9 stone steels. Swish, that arrogant 4th-step demonic beast, the arch was sliced into 2 and stopped breathing. Boom boom boom, the 5 great sword chi were like mountains. The massive Qing residence was sliced into 5 sections on the spot. A large number of palaces and buildings collapsed. When the experts flew out, they were immediately sliced into 2. Blood flowed like a river, leaving behind 5 unfathomably deep ravines and lingering sword intent. Green Snake Langjun, your old friend is here. Aren't you going to come out and welcome me? Lin Fei's voice instantly echoed in the sky above Heaven Fei City. The entire Heaven Fei City noticed the sword intent emitted by the 5 great sword chi. The expressions of the peak experts changed. These 5 great sword chi were truly terrifying. A single sword could kill a 4th-step demonic beast, the Arch. Who was it? That was the Qing residents. But when their divine senses swept over, their expressions changed again. It's him, Tian. That Di Tian who underwent the tribulation in the Tianyun Inn. Why did he appear here? Chapter 1372. Di Tian actually came back, and he even came back from the Eternal Sea. This is unbelievable. Another big battle is about to begin. Di Tian's actions are unwise. Back then, Gentleman Green Snake was unrivaled, and he still dares to come back. This time, he's in trouble. That's not necessarily true. Back then, Di Tian made a name for himself, and Qing Mansion suffered a great loss. The 9 elders died one after another. Mansion Master Qing Yoming's face was extremely ugly. Qing Mansion has been overbearing for the past few decades. Di Tian is back just in time. We can just sit and watch the show. Everyone in the Celestial Demon City was discussing. They couldn't forget that scene until now. This was especially so for those powers that had been suppressed recently. They wanted nothing more than for Di Tian to start a massacre, not allowing the Qing Manor to continue being so arrogant. When they saw a 4th-step demon emperor being killed so easily, there was no need to mention how excited they were. It was as though they were the ones who acted. Sister, he's back? Bai Xiaofeng hadn't had a good time in the past few decades. Bai Xiaofeng knew immediately when he heard the commotion outside. He quickly ran to a quiet courtyard where 2 4th-step beast thearchs stood. The courtyard was filled with formations. Bai Shangyu was under house arrest. Ever since Di Tian killed the 9 elders of Qing Mansion, Gentleman Green Snake chased after him. Di Tian entered the Eternal Sea and no one knew if he was dead or alive. The people of Bai Mansion were afraid that Gentleman Green Snake would come and find them, so they put Bai Shangyu under house arrest. This house arrest lasted for almost 50 years. If it wasn't for his father, Bai Luoshan, who was one of the 9 elders, it wouldn't be as simple as house arrest. This was also a show for Gentleman Green Snake. The old ancestor of Bai Mansion wasn't weak either. This was also to prevent Gentleman Green Snake from venting his anger on others. Almost everyone knew that Di Tian helped Bai Xiaofeng to expel the poison and had a good relationship with Bai Shangyu. Bai Mansion had to be careful about this. Bai Shangyu was no different from usual except that he couldn't leave the courtyard. Over the years, Bai Shangyu's strength had accumulated more and more, and he could break through to 4th-step beast the Arch now. When Bai Xiaofeng came in, she was watering the immortal grass in the courtyard. Who's back? Bai Shangyu was getting quieter. Bai Xiaofeng hated his family for doing this. Every time he saw his sister's appearance, his heart would always feel uncomfortable. If it wasn't for him, his sister wouldn't be locked up here. Di Tian, the sovereign emperor, is back and has killed his way to the Qing Mansion. Moreover, he killed one of their 4th-step demon sovereigns with a single move. Sister, you don't know, but Big Brother Di Tian's strength is getting more and more terrifying. He instantly killed his opponent with a single sword chi. Bai Xiaofeng said excitedly. Tian is back. Bai Shangyu, who had been watering the flowers, trembled slightly. Why is he so stupid? Gentleman Green Snake is in charge of the Green Mansion, so why did he come back? Bai Shangyu said worriedly. He put down the watering things. No, I must inform Di Tian. Bai Shangyu turned around and walked out. Young Lady Bai, you can't take half a step out of this courtyard. A 4-step demon emperor said. Get lost. Bai Shangyu sent out 2 palm strikes in a row. The 2 4th-step demon sovereigns' expressions changed drastically. Each of them took a palm strike head-on and retreated 7 or 8 steps before stopping. On the Sky Monster's sacred mountain. The Sky Monster Realm Lord stood on the peak of the mountain with his hands behind his back. He looked at the Sky Monster City and smiled. Tian is indeed a person with great fortuitous encounters. He can come out even after entering the Eternal Sea. Rumor has it that Sword Immortal White Emperor was killed by Tian. It seems like it's true. In just a few decades, not even 50 years, his strength has improved to such an extent. It's really unimaginable. No wonder he dares to attack the Green Mansion. The Sky Monster Realm Lord didn't want to stop Tian. Now, the Sky Monster Realm Lord was very curious about Tian. He had heard about the previous incident. Gentleman Green Snake even personally attacked Tian, but he didn't gain any advantage in the end. This time, Tian attacked again and targeted the Green Mansion. The Sky Monster Realm Lord really hoped to cause some commotion. The Green Mansion kept expanding and was about to break the balance. The Sky Monster Realm Lord didn't want to see such a situation. The Sky Monster Realm Lord was looking forward to it. Swish, 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 swish. 9 elders came together. They were reselected by the Green Mansion, and each of them was extremely powerful. It's Tian. Why is it him? Didn't they say that he was already dead? The 9 elders rushed out and were prepared to kill Tian. They wanted to establish their might and let others know how powerful the 9 elders were. But when they saw Tian, who was standing in black, their expressions turned extremely ugly. Why did this ferocious fellow come? They were proud of their tyrannical strength, but they couldn't be compared to the 9 elders back then. Not to mention fighting Tian. If it was any other time, they would definitely leave. But now, with the old ancestor here, they were full of confidence. No matter how ferocious Tian was, in front of their old ancestor, wouldn't he be so weak that he couldn't even withstand a single blow? Tian, you still dare to come to the Green Mansion? Do you really think that the Green Mansion can't do anything to you? Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to say anything to them. These fellows were even weaker than the 9 elders back then. Swish, 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 swish. Lin Fei flicked his finger and shot out beams of great sword qi. They crisscrossed and formed an inescapable net. The 9 elders were furious. Tian actually dared to ignore them. Boom, boom, boom. When the great sword qi slashed over, their expressions changed. They took out their immortal armor treasures, but they couldn't stop the great sword qi. Pieces of corpses fell from the sky. The 9 elders were killed in an instant. The secret technique of great sword qi came from the hands of a ruler. Lin Fei cultivated it to the realm of great accomplishment. The 9 elders of the Green Mansion couldn't stop it at all. The people of the Green Mansion opened their mouths wide. The 9 elders died again. Tian was getting more and more ferocious. He was even more terrifying than back then. Those were the 9 elders, but they were killed by the great sword qi directly. Gentleman Green Snake, if you come out again, this emperor will start a massacre. Lin Fei flicked his finger and the sword qi clashed. Tian, you demon! Qin Yuming flew out and stared at Tian like a mourning bird. Once the old ancestor comes out, today will be the day of your death. The Green Mansion had recuperated for dozens of years. When Qin Yuming almost forgot about Tian appeared again. This time, he easily killed the 9 elders. Qin Yuming was so angry that he almost vomited blood. In order to cultivate the 9 elders, a lot of resources were spent, and they were killed in the blink of an eye. No one would not be angry. Qin Yuming was almost in a towering rage. He suppressed his thoughts and did not make a move. Killing 9 elders with one move, the secret technique of the great sword qi, made even him feel fearful. You have no right to say this to this emperor. Hua hua hua. The great sword qi slashed across the sky, not giving Qin Yuming any chance to speak. Just as Lin Fei said, Qin Yuming had no right to talk to him. In the whole Green Mansion, except for Gentleman Green Snake, no one else had the right. Green Hell Palm. Qin Yuming's body expanded. His body was covered with green scales, reaching a height of 3,000 meters. His green palm slapped toward the great sword qi. After 100 palm strikes, he retreated more than 10 steps. The The building behind him turned into a piece of powder, barely blocking the attack of the great sword Qi. Chapter 1373. The great sword Qi was too strong. The sharp sword Qi could actually cut through his attack, and then cut his palm, and even his body. If it wasn't for the fact that the Green Snake clan had a demon body, they wouldn't be able to block the sharp great sword Qi and would have been cut into several pieces. Qin Yuming, the palace master, was completely shocked. In less than 50 years, Di Tian's strength had reached this level. We can't let him attack again. His great sword Qi is very overbearing and terrifying. Our Green Snake clan isn't so easy to deal with. Qin Yoming's murderous intent soared to the sky. Green Snake Ghost Step. Qin Yuming shouted, and his huge body shook. He took a step out and disappeared in the sky. Everyone's divine senses couldn't catch the trace of Qin Yuming. Green Snake Ghost Step. Qin Yuming used the secret skill of the Green Snake clan. What a terrifying secret skill. My divine sense can't even find a trace. Di Tian is probably in trouble. The onlookers were shocked by Di Tian's terrifying strength. With a secret skill, he suppressed the palace master Qin Yuming, forcing him to use the Green Snake Ghost Step and merge himself with heaven and earth. Hua Qin Yuming appeared behind Di Tian, and his cyan palm that was suffused with a dark green color slapped towards Di Tian's back. This palm was too fast. Voila! As if the great sword Qi had eyes, it slashed out from behind Lin Fei and slashed on Qin Yuming's palm. Qin Yuming disappeared in front of them again in pain. Hua hua hua, Qin Yuming attacked Di Tian from all directions, from any angle, from any position, as if he had become a spokesperson walking between heaven and earth. This palace master is much stronger than the 9 elders. Lin Fei thought to himself. Being able to become one of the palaces in the Sky Demon world, Qin Palace indeed had some skills and had their own foundation. This movement skill that merged heaven and earth was indeed frightening. Lin Fei's powerful divine sense couldn't find the trace of the opponent. Di Tian, your secret skill is very powerful, I have to admit this, but in front of the secret skill of our Green Snake clan, your secret skill is useless. Qin Yoming's proud voice came from between heaven and earth. 1,000 transformations with one thought. The body of the Green Netherworld seemed to have split into many Green Netherworlds with the same aura. Once it appeared, it escaped into the world. Xiu xiu xiu. The first wave of attacks was over 1,000 attacks. Thousands of incarnations attacked at the same time. Interesting. Lin Fei laughed. Di Tian, you won't be able to laugh later. Qin Yuming was afraid of the great sword Qi, but after using the secret technique, there was nothing to worry about. He was the spokesperson between heaven and earth. You're just a clown, it's easy for me to kill you. Lin Fei shook his head, and the great sword Qi slashed towards the Green Netherworld. The great sword Qi naturally missed. You've been tricked. That's my incarnation. The real body of the Green Netherworld could be switched with the incarnations. Unless all the incarnations were killed in one go, the Green Netherworld was temporarily invincible and unkillable. Lin Fei wielded the true self-world destroyer sword and casually struck out. Although it did not seem to have any power, it was the first sword of the extreme sword. A sword from the west. The power of this sword had the same effect as the Green Netherworld's movement technique. The Green Netherworld who was hiding between heaven and earth had not finished being complacent. After a wave of fluctuation, he fell out from inside, and his face was full of horror. How did you do it? This is the secret technique of our Green Snake clan. Qin Yuming couldn't believe it. He was blasted out by a sword, and a sword mark was left on his chest. It was so deep that bones could be seen. Lin Fei did not answer, and casually struck out with his sword. The sword intent that was like a ray of sunlight swept towards the Green Netherworld. It was the sword from before again. The Green Netherworld felt a great danger shrouding him, and escaped into the world again. This was the only chance to save his life. The sword that was originally slow burst out with an unprecedented speed. The sword swept on the Green Netherworld's body. The Green Netherworld maintained the posture of escaping. Cracks spread out from his body, covering his entire body. A gust of wind blew over, and it broke into pieces, smashing onto the buildings of the Qing mansion. The mansion master is dead. Impossible, how could the mansion master die? We still have the old ancestor will definitely kill Di Tian. The powerhouses of the Qing mansion could not accept this fact. Their powerful mansion master was killed just like that. The onlookers also did not expect that the green netherworld that they could not deal with would be killed so easily by Di Tian. Especially the sword technique that was displayed, it was too terrifying. Di Tian, this person, cannot be offended in the future. Many people from the major forces had this thought. The power of that sword, they could not block it. Obviously, the green netherworld wanted to escape into the world, but that sword exploded with a bright light, breaking through the limit. Few of them thought that they could block such a sword, and only the Sky Demon Realm Master could. The impact of the green netherworld's death was unimaginable. The young man in black in the sky became bigger and bigger in their eyes. Those who thought that they were not worse than Di Tian had to admit that they could not compare to him. The power of that sword was enough to kill them hundreds of times. Green netherworld's strength was strong, and he also had the secret skill of the Green Snake clan. Among the mansion masters, his strength was not the strongest, but he was also the strangest. They had been unable to crack this secret skill. Among all the mansion masters, no one was willing to fight with Green Netherworld. It was already not bad to be able to remain undefeated. Now, this troublesome opponent was dead just like that. Boom. At this moment, the Qing mansion shook, and a thick sword intent rushed out from the ground, forming a huge sword whirlpool. Everything within the Qing mansion's perimeter was twisted into pieces. The surroundings became empty. In the sword whirlpool, Gentleman Green Snake walked out, opened his mouth, and sucked the thick sword whirlpool into his stomach. He laughed evilly. Not bad, not bad, your strength has increased very quickly. Just nice to die under this Emperor's newly mastered great secret skill. Gentleman Green Snake played with a green snake in his hand. That green snake was abnormally cold, especially its eyes that were sinister. It stared at Lin Fei without letting him go, and its scarlet tongue flicked out. Gentleman Green Snake, even Sword Immortal White Emperor died in this Emperor's hands. Do you think you are stronger than him? Lin Fei said lightly. Gentleman Green Snake knew that his strength was not as good as Sword Immortal White Emperor, but that was in the past. Now that he had mastered a great secret skill, his strength had increased, and he had complete confidence to fight against Sword Immortal White Emperor. Sword Immortal White Emperor was very strong, but that was in the past. Now that this Emperor has mastered the top secret skill of the Green Snake clan, I am 100 times stronger than Sword Immortal White Emperor. As long as this Emperor is in charge, Qing Mansion can still cultivate experts. Gentleman Green Snake laughed loudly. Now I will let you see this Emperor's new top secret skill. The spectators were all shocked. They heard such shocking news from Di Tian's mouth. Sword Immortal White Emperor was actually killed by Di Tian. That was the #1 Sword Immortal. However, on second thought, Di Tian's swordsmanship was so terrifying. Sword Immortal White Emperor was also a sword expert, and a sword immortal at that. It seemed normal for him to die in Di Tian's hands. What shocked them the most was that Gentleman Green Snake had actually mastered the top secret skill of the Green Snake clan. They had a certain understanding of Qing Mansion. The secret skill of the Green Snake clan was very powerful. The higher the level, the more powerful the secret skill. Green Netherworld's secret skill was already very top, and he was a top expert in the Sky Fae world. This was already terrifying. Now that Gentleman Green Snake's strength had increased by 100 times, wouldn't he be close to the Sky Fae Realm Lord? They could not digest this news immediately. Gentleman Green Snake revealed a proud look. Even if Sword Immortal White Emperor did not die, he would kill Sword Immortal White Emperor after he came out of seclusion. Now that Sword Immortal White Emperor was dead, as long as he killed Di Tian, in the Sky Fae world, he would be second only to one and above all. He would be second only to one and above tens of thousands. Even that guy would be afraid of him. Mighty existence, I am your people, a descendant of the Green Snake clan. Use your mystique to shake the star world. Ancient existence, ancient devilish heavenly snake, come out. Gentleman Green Snake's expression was solemn. He formed thousands of hand seals and finally opened up a passageway that connected to the ancient lands. A terrifying aura came crashing down from the passageway. Once the aura was released, everyone's expression changed. A huge head stretched out, and a black giant with a long tail walked out from the passageway and appeared in front of everyone. In the huge Sky Fae world, everyone could feel this terrifying aura. Fuse. Gentleman Green Snake's handsome face revealed a sinister smile. The enormous ancient devil heavenly serpent was actually swallowed by Lord Green Snake. Lord Green Snake had a ferocious look on his face as the green scales on his body shone with a dim light. The aura within his body skyrocketed and his body grew to a height of 10,000 feet. Kakik, this emperor is the strongest. His aura rose to a terrifying level before stopping. The current Gentleman Green Snake was 100 times stronger than before, and his entire body was filled with power. Detioned, tremble. In front of this emperor's power, you are so weak that you can't even withstand a single blow. A casual claw from this emperor can make you bleed, and a casual squeeze from this emperor can turn you into minced meat. After Gentleman Green Snake used the secret art, he became incomparably powerful. Everyone could feel his terrifying aura. Right now, Gentleman Green Snake already had the qualifications to challenge the Sky Fae World Lord. Is that so? Don't be too arrogant, or else no one will laugh at you. Gentleman Green Snake's body was filled with immense power. In order to cultivate this secret art, he had spent a total of 3 chaos years, a long time, and a large amount of resources. This emperor will crush you into minced meat first, and let you know the consequences of offending the Azure residents. Gentleman Green Snake casually clawed, and a terrifying power covered the sky. Everyone felt extremely weak in front of this power. Gentleman Green Snake was too powerful. Grow, grow, grow. Lin Fei's body transformed, and his body became tens of thousands of feet tall, like a towering tree. He stood tall in the Sky Fae city, and allowed the giant hand to grab him, causing the void to explode. Gentleman Green Snake's claw grabbed the tens of thousands of feet tall Tion. Haha, this emperor is going to crush you. Gentleman Green Snake laughed, as though he could see the scene of Tion being crushed by him. Boom, boom, boom. His arm shook, and power surged down, wanting to crush Tion in front of everyone. Chapter 1374. To think that I'm actually holding a fragment of the ancient Tao tree. With such a background, it's no wonder it's different from the other fragments of the ancient Tao tree. I can't even grab it with my strength. Lin Fei exchanged a palm strike with that person. Then, he grabbed the fragment of the ancient Tao tree and flew outside. When he heard what the fragment of the ancient Tao tree was called, he immediately realized that it was no ordinary fragment of the ancient Tao tree. The fragment of the ancient Tao tree exuded the aura of the great Tao. Lin Fei tried several times to store it in his storage ring, but he helplessly discovered that it was impossible. The tyrannical great Tao power of the ancient Tao tree constantly resisted the suction force of the storage ring. Lin Fei did not doubt that if he forcefully stuffed the fragment of the ancient Tao tree into the storage ring would immediately explode into pieces. The items inside would also be destroyed. Ignoring the fact that the fragment of the ancient Tao tree could be stored in the storage ring, Lin Fei's great Tao power was constantly rebounding against it. If it were someone with a weaker physical body, their physical body would have long since been shattered. Now is not a good time to absorb it. This is a troublesome matter. I need to find a quiet place. Lin Fei was not too worried about an ordinary fragment of the ancient Tao tree. He could just put it away without any hidden dangers. However, the fragment in his hand was different from the ones he had in the past. He would need some time to refine it. More importantly, the giant formed by the celestial river was still chasing after him. It was as if Lin Fei had snatched something from it and refused to let go. Even with Lin Fei's powerful regenerative abilities, he would not be able to kill the celestial river giant for a while. What Lin Fei needed to do now was to shake off the celestial river giant and the people behind him. Chase, that guy is just ahead. Behind the celestial river giant, 3 immortal emperors with powerful auras appeared. Their figures flashed and they entered the void, continuing the chase. Leave behind the fragment of the ancient Tao tree and I will spare your life. A cold voice came from ahead. The void trembled and a large area shattered. Immediately, a warship shining with the light of treasures and containing heavenly might rumbled. It was like a ferocious beast charging down a mountain. It quickly tore through the void and slammed into Lin Fei. The huge impact sent him flying. What a tough warship! Lin Fei's physical body was so strong that it was rare in the world. Apart from immortal venerables, there were not many who could match it. But now, it was sent flying by a warship. Yet, the warship was fine. It only shook up and down, but there were no cracks. This person's background was definitely not small. The black warship gradually shrunk and landed in the hands of a white-robed man. This white-robed man was obviously shocked by the strength of this person's physical body. Your physical body is very strong and your chi and blood are very dense. You actually managed to block an attack from my fierce tiger warship. Which sect are you from? Are you from the 2 palaces or the 3 halls? The 4 gates and 5 emperors would not be able to nurture a disciple like you. Lin Fei's chi and blood were messed up by this collision, but they quickly returned to normal. Another person from the forsaken land of immortals. Lin Fei knew the background of this person the moment he heard this. From his tone, it seemed like he didn't care about the 2 palaces or the 3 halls. Other than those ferocious fellows from the land of exiles, there seemed to be no one else. After Lin Fei was hit by this collision, the person behind him caught up. The celestial river giant also caught up. With a stab of the spear in his hand, the void shattered heavily, but it immediately recovered. This was a land of destruction. The strength of the void here was unimaginable to ordinary people. Even a ruler couldn't break open the void. Devil Emperor Thoreau, I didn't expect you to come as well. The black figure caught up and recognized the white-robed immortal emperor. After shattering the attack of the celestial river giant, he stopped advancing and formed a blockade. Devil Emperor Tunhen, since you are here, why can't I be here? Moreover, the ancient Tao tree fragment is a good item. Who wouldn't be tempted by it? The white-robed Devil Emperor Thoreau laughed. However, this immortal emperor in front of us isn't easy to deal with. Even my fierce tiger warship couldn't kill him. If we want to obtain the ancient Tao tree fragment, we will have to rely on our own methods. The black figure revealed himself. He had a tall and sturdy figure and was filled with strength. The most eye-catching thing was that he had a pair of black horns on his head. His eyes were scarlet red as he licked his lips. That's easy. Let's deal with these bugs first so that they don't disturb our fun. Alright. Behind him, more and more figures broke through the void. They were all planning to get a share of the loot. The moment they arrived, they were attacked by 2 experts. The sky collapsed and the void shattered. They were caught unprepared and a few corpses fell from the sky. Cries of shock could be heard. They are devils from the forsaken immortal land. Everyone run. They turned and fled, disappearing like a wisp of smoke. Bugs from the 10,000 worlds. What a bunch of cowards. No wonder each of them is so useless. They couldn't even block 30% of my strength and were killed. Devil Emperor Thoreau mocked. Their days are peaceful. How can they be as cruel as us? Devil Emperor Tianhen swallowed a big mouthful. When there's nothing to do, we can still change our tastes. Clearly, the 2 of them didn't care about the immortal emperors from the 10,000 worlds. Their strength was at the 3rd level and they had tyrannical fleshly bodies. It was true that they didn't care about them. Devil Emperor Thoreau, Devil Emperor Tianhen, the 2 of you really have a big appetite. We haven't seen such good stuff in the land of extermination for a few years. As the saying goes, those who see it should have a share. Why don't we attack together and kill that brat? Then we can share it equally. It's better than those people from the immortal court. After the 2 experts chased away the bugs, another figure appeared in the void. Devil Emperor Thoreau and Devil Emperor Tianhen attacked together the moment they sensed the appearance of the figure. Their divine abilities were matchless and resplendent immortal light pressed towards the other party. The person who appeared in the void had a revolving ice heart in front of him. It emitted cold air and easily blocked all the attacks. Devil Emperor Luojiao, Your nose is really sensitive. You always appear at the most crucial moment. Devil Emperor Tianhen sneered and stopped attacking. The two of them attacked together but couldn't do anything to the other party. Fear flashed in their eyes. We are all from the Forsaken Immortals. We should stick together. We are all clear of each other's capabilities. Why don't we get rid of this celestial river giant first? Devil Emperor Luojiao laughed with a ferocious gaze. All right. The three of them agreed readily. Although the celestial river giant was strong, it couldn't withstand the frenzied attacks from the three of them. After hundreds of moves, the celestial river giant was blasted into nothingness, leaving only the four of them. Brat, I thought you would escape. Devil Emperor Tianhen's gaze landed on the other party. In fact, the three experts from the Forsaken Immortals who attacked the celestial river giant had their divine senses locked onto the other party. As long as the other party dared to move, they would immediately stop and attack. Lin Fei smiled bitterly in his heart. Why did he have such fate with the people from the Forsaken Immortals? After killing Venerable Yaoyue's people, he now encountered experts from the Forsaken Immortal land. Each of them was an expert of the third level, and all three of them were around the middle stage. The ancient Dao tree shard in his hand was extremely heavy. Lin Fei had to muster a large portion of his great Dao of true self to hold it and prevent it from falling from his hand. But why do I have to run? Lin Fei laughed at the three of them. Any one of the three devil emperors had the same strength as him, yet they dared to laugh. This was the first time he had seen such a person. Take the initiative to hand over the ancient Dao tree shard, and we will spare your life. To be able to withstand an attack from the fierce tiger warship, your status in the myriad worlds shouldn't be low. We admire experts the most. Devil Emperor Solar said indifferently, once we make a move, you won't have the chance to choose. People from the Forsaken Land of Immortals are so arrogant outside. I have learned something new. Lin Fei said, Devil Emperor Solar, you are a disciple of Venerable Guyu. Devil Emperor Tianhen, you are a disciple of Venerable Qingming. As for you, Devil Emperor Luojiao, you are a disciple of Venerable Heaven Trampling. Don't think that I don't know your origins. I just don't want to bother with you guys. The three Devil Emperors' eyes flashed with doubt. How did this guy know their origins? This was the first time they had come to the myriad worlds. Along the way, they had killed many natives, but no one had been able to reveal their origins. Yet this young man in front of them knew. Who are you? Lin Fei laughed. I am a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan. As for my Dao name, you are not qualified to know. A disciple of Venerable Rongzhan. The three of them were shocked. Venerable Rongzhan was one of the three strongest immortal venerables. He had a fiery temper and was very protective of his people. He was famous in the Forsaken Land of Immortals. Of course, when the Immortal Court entered the Forsaken Land of Immortals, Venerable Rongzhan had even exchanged a few moves with that ruler to vent his anger. Devil Emperor Tianhen rolled his eyes. You said that you are a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan. Who knows? Moreover, we all know about the experts in the Forsaken Land of Immortals. He secretly transmitted a message to Devil Emperor Thoreau and Devil Emperor Luojiao. The two of you, there is a problem with this kid's origin. If he is really a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan, it is impossible for us to know. To prevent any accidents from happening, let's take action now. Venerable Rongzhan was famous for being protective of his people. Even their old ancestor had no choice but to lower his head in front of Venerable Rongzhan. Since you said that you are a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan, then show us. Devil Emperor Thoreau snorted coldly. The fierce tiger warship in his hand expanded with the wind as it broke through the void and rammed over. Devil Emperor Thoreau loved to smash people into pieces. It was the same no matter who it was. He loved the sense of accomplishment when his enemy was smashed into pieces. I would like to see it too. Devil Emperor Tianhen also made a move. He pressed forward and the great Dao energy filled the air. In an instant he blasted out over 100 punches. Fist shadows filled the sky and blocked all paths. The disciples of Venerable Rongzhan are all insufferably arrogant. I have long found them to be an eyesore. Devil Emperor Luo Jiao chuckled. Today, I will start with you. Devil Emperor Luo Jiao grew 3 heads and 6 arms. As his 6 arms moved, his 3 heads let out a cold laugh. With the 3 of them attacking at the same time, Lin Fei felt a sense of pressure. This made Lin Fei very excited. The experts of the 3rd level were from the forsaken Immortal land and had deep accumulations. They were the best opponents to fight against. Open. Chapter 1375. Green Snake Playboy personally used a top-notch secret technique to summon an ancient expert to fuse with. The strength of this grab caused everyone's expression to change. Di Tian was in big trouble. But the result shocked them. Di Tian actually blocked it. He really blocked it. It looked very easy. That was Green Snake Playboy's grab. If they were in his shoes, they would have been crushed into a puddle of blood. It was an instant kill. But now, he couldn't even move Di Tian's body? Di Tian is too strong. His improvement is too fast. Don't forget that Di Tian's physical body was already invincible during the tribulation. Decades have passed, his physical body must have become even stronger. With such a strong physical body, it's no wonder Sword Immortal White Emperor was killed. If it were us, it would be the same. All the experts in Celestial Demon City were in extreme shock. The extremely powerful strong snake Playboy couldn't do anything to Di Tian. This was definitely something unimaginable today. Sky-splitting 3 strikes. Shock flashed in Green Snake Playboy's eyes. He retracted his palm. It was glowing with a dark color and was glistening with oil. Once again he executed a terrifying attack. This was the secret technique attack after fusing. It was a secret technique that involved consecutive attacks. Everyone saw 3 green shadows flash past in the sky. They came wave after wave, containing terrifying power. They could only see the green shadows. They couldn't see the exact trajectory. That meant that the attack had exceeded their range and reached an unparalleled level. Di Tian, let's see how you block it. After Lin Fei turned into a 10,000-meter tall giant, his physical defense was invincible. He stood there like a tall mountain, not dodging or dodging. He chuckled and said, "This emperor doesn't need to block. Your attacks are like scratching an itch before this emperor. They don't have much power." The first palm landed on Lin Fei's body. A powerful force crushed down like a giant millstone. However, this crushing force couldn't be unleashed on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's clothes fluttered. Not much. The next 2 attacks were domineering. Lin Fei still didn't move. He withstood it just like that. His expression didn't change. But to Green Snake, this was something that would never happen. This was an ancient secret technique. Why is it like this? How can Di Tian's physical body be strong enough to withstand my ancient secret technique? Why is his cultivation level lower than mine? The Green Playboy was brimming with confidence. He even had thoughts of challenging the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Killing Di Tian was the first step of the Green Playboy's plan. He wanted to display his strength so that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would know that his strength was not as simple as he imagined. Furthermore, he had cultivated a top-notch secret technique of the Green Snake clan. But now, all of this had been mercilessly dealt a heavy blow by Di Tian. There was nothing more unacceptable than the fact that a powerful secret technique could not display its might in front of Di Tian. Anyone would suffer a great blow. Green Snake finally understood what it meant to be looked at in a new light after 3 days. Di Tian was such a person. Gentleman Green Snake was not at his limit. He turned around and pounced over. In a few breaths of time, he waved his giant hand and attacked again and again. He had changed his method. Close combat. Green Snake gentleman, you are courting death. The 2 of them punched each other. The domineering power exploded in midair, turning into ripples that spread out. Sky Demon City was about to be destroyed. A hand appeared in the sky and grabbed at Sky Demon City. The celestial chi of heaven and earth gathered together and blocked the power, forming a cage. The power that leaked out was blocked by the wall. The Sky Demon Realm Lord had made his move. The Sky Demon Realm Lord would not allow Sky Demon City to be destroyed. This was equivalent to breaking the rules. The impact was too great. In a fight between such experts, The power released was enough to kill anyone. Gentleman Green Snake, you are very bold. Are you going to destroy Sky Demon City? The Sky Demon Realm Lord's cold voice echoed in the sky. After Gentleman Green Snake exchanged a punch, his expression became even more gloomy. The domineering power in his body had become chaotic after that punch. This proved that he was not as strong as Tion. Sky Demon Realm Lord, are you going to interfere in the matter between me and Tion? Our Azure Residence Elder and Residence Lord have died. Our vitality has been greatly damaged. Today, no matter what, I will kill Tion and avenge my clansmen. Gentleman Green Snake would not allow Tion to continue living. This kind of person was too terrifying. It was too difficult to kill Tion unless he was suppressed. After a long period of time, he would not have time to grow. Gentleman Green Snake would not let Tion leave. As long as he left today, the Azure Residence would be destroyed. The inheritance of the Azure Residence would end in his own hands. Lin Fei also did not intend to let Gentleman Green Snake go. He was already so powerful with just a top-notch secret art. If he did not kill Gentleman Green Snake this time, who knew if he would secretly attack Divine Sky Academy? When this guy went crazy, no one dared to underestimate him. Lin Fei had to get rid of him. Gentleman Green Snake was indeed worried that the Sky Demon Realm Lord would stop him. He spoke again. I want to open a life and death arena and fight to the death. The expressions of many experts changed again. Gentleman Green Snake planned to go all out today. Tion, long time no see. Your improvement is shocking. Lin Fei had a faint smile on his face. A life and death arena? He liked it more than anyone else. Today, he had to kill Gentleman Green Snake. Suddenly, the Sky Demon Realm Lord's voice sounded in his ears. Sky Demon Realm Lord is flattering me. Gentleman Green Snake wants a life and death arena. Are you going to agree? He should have cultivated a top-notch secret art. That should be his trump card to deal with you. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said. If you are not confident, I can stop him. This was already a show of goodwill. The Sky Demon Realm Lord did not really care about Gentleman Green Snake. However, Tion was a realm lord with outstanding talent. His strength improved extremely quickly. He might even reach that realm in the future. It was necessary to invest in him. A life and death arena is a life and death arena. The one who dies will definitely be him. Lin Fei smiled. It's best if the arena is sturdy to prevent any accidents. The conversation between the two only lasted for a breath. Agreed. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The Sky Demon Realm Lord waved his hand. A wide arena appeared out of nowhere. It contained a terrifying might and floated in the sky. Gentleman Green Snake was the first to fly up. As long as he was on the life and death arena, Gentleman Green Snake had the confidence to kill Tion. Moreover, the life and death arena was a realm lord's treasure. As long as one was on the life and death arena, one had to die. Otherwise, no one would be able to leave. No matter how strong one couldn't break through the life and death arena. As for outsiders interfering, it was impossible. No one could attack through the life and death arena. To ensure fairness, few people would go on the life and death arena. Lin Fei flew up and stood on a spot on the life and death arena. After the two went up, a strange force appeared on the life and death arena. It sealed the arena. Even divine senses couldn't be released and were confined to the arena. The 30,000-meter tall Gentleman Green Snake laughed sinisterly. He raised both his hands and blasted out like cannonballs. The void was crushed and shattered. Lin Fei wasn't slow either. He directly went up and punched. The domineering force was repelled. The aftershocks kept shooting out and slicing. If a fourth-step demonic emperor came in, he would be blasted into pieces in an instant. Bang, bang, bang. Both of them attacked without any defense. In their eyes, defense was unnecessary. Every time they exchanged blows, the aftershocks would wreak havoc. No one knew how many times they had exchanged blows. All of them were intense clashes. The experts outside couldn't stay calm. Meeting such an expert was definitely courting death. Both of them were getting faster and faster. The crowd could see a green and black shadow moving back and forth. Gentleman Green Snake, your strength isn't enough. The green shadow flew out and grabbed onto the life and death arena. Only then did he stop. He lifted his head slowly with blood flowing out from the corner of his mouth. He stared at Dition. You are terrifyingly strong indeed. This emperor has executed a top-notch secret skill and still can't do anything to you. You are the scariest and most potential person I have ever seen. You are worthy of my strongest secret skill. Gentleman Green Snake stood up slowly. His 30,000-meter tall body suddenly exploded. A green torrent gushed over like an ocean. A face appeared on the green torrent. Dition, I will let you witness this emperor's strongest secret skill, endless destruction. Pa 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 pa. Gentleman Green Snake turned into a green torrent and swept over like a green bag. Everywhere he passed, the void was gone, leaving behind a giant black hole. While the green torrent coiled around Lin Fei's body, and a mighty corrosive power attacked him. It was as if it wanted to corrode everything into nothingness. Haha, Dition, your physical body is very strong. This emperor's demon body can't compare to yours. But no matter how strong your physical body is, under the attack of this emperor's secret skill, you will turn into a puddle of blood. This was Gentleman Green Snake's greatest trump card. A secret skill that could corrode anything. Those who had seen this secret skill had already turned into a puddle of blood. Just this. Lin Fei laughed. Haha. What? Lin Fei's body emitted sword intent that was as resplendent as the moon and stars. They pierced out from the green torrent and instantly, the green torrent was riddled with holes. Sword from the west. The true self-world annihilation sword flew up. Lin Fei broke free and swept his sword on his opponent's body. Large tracts of the torrent turned into dust and disappeared into the sky. Again. This was equivalent to Gentleman Green Snake's undying body. The power it contained was far stronger than the ordinary undying body. Pung ping pung. The green torrent exploded and split into pieces. Why can't I use this emperor's strongest mystic skill? The green torrent turned back into Gentleman Green Snake. His face was pale and his eyes were blank. He had suffered a huge blow. No one could survive under this secret skill. Not even Dition. Why? Gentleman Green Snake, everything is over. Lin Fei said softly. A resplendent sword flew across the sky. The second sword was unleashed. An untraceable sword was released in front of Gentleman Green Snake. Chapter 1376. Patriarch. Patriarch. Voices of despair came from the Qing mansion below. In front of Dition, their patriarch, Green Snake Gentleman, had one of his arms chopped off. Sword marks were left on his huge body as he struggled to hold on. Dition waved his sword again. With every slash, more sword wounds were left on Green Snake Gentleman's body. The sword marks on his body became densely packed and intertwined. Dition, if I die, you won't have a good ending either. Green Snake Gentleman's expression was ferocious. He had lost. He had lost to Dition. It was a one-sided defeat. Even Green Snake Gentleman knew that he couldn't hold on for long. Dition's swordsmanship had reached the acme of perfection. Is that so? This time, the sword's momentum changed. It came at an extreme speed, and a frightening sword light swept across Green Snake Gentleman's body. The energy that had just been mobilized was cut in half. A terrifying force spread across the life and death platform. Before dying, Green Snake Gentleman had planned to self-destruct. Unfortunately, he had mobilized only a small portion of his energy. He couldn't mobilize all of it. Everyone saw a terrifying force sweep across the life and death platform. It was a terrifying force that made people fearful and didn't dare to touch it. The terrifying force dissipated. Dition was the only one left on the life and death platform. The terrifying force didn't have any effect. It only messed up Dition's clothes. Patriarch. The Qing Mansion's experts collapsed on the ground. The spiritual pillar in their eyes had died. It felt like the sky had fallen. Without the old tenant, the Qing Mansion was no longer the Qing Mansion. They would be replaced by someone else. The life and death platform dissipated. Di Tian reappeared in the sky above the Sky Demon City. His sword intent instantly locked on the Qing Mansion's peak experts and the four-step experts. The subversive experts and the four-step experts instantly felt the killing intent. Even their patriarch was dead, let alone them. Di Tian clearly wanted to kill them and didn't allow them to stay. "You guys go down and accompany your patriarch." An indifferent voice rang out in their hearts. After that, their bodies trembled as a wave of sword intent swept over. Those who were swept by the sword intent felt their bodies turn cold and directly fell to the ground. Even the peak experts couldn't block the attack. "It's over. The Qing Mansion is finished. In the future, I can offend anyone but Di Tian." Lin Fei had killed Green Snake Patriarch, a fourth-step demonic the Arch and a peak-stage demonic the Arch, but he didn't make any more moves. The massive Azure residence had lost its strength and someone else would naturally take action. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed into the Qing residence. As though he had entered an uninhabited land, he found the treasury of the Qing residence. He violently blasted open the door and plundered the treasures wantonly, completely emptying the huge treasury. The Qing Mansion is really rich and overbearing. These things are useless to me, but they are very useful to others, ha! Lin Fei released his doppelgangers and searched the Qing residence from top to bottom. It could be said that he had dug 3 feet deep into the ground and found 3 treasure vaults. Then he packed up all the treasures and took them away. "Realm Lord Deaton, please come to the Saint Mountain for a chat." The voice of the Sky Demon Realm Lord rang out. "All right." A passageway opened up in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei waved his hand and recalled all his doppelgangers. Then he turned around and walked into the passageway. "Quickly gather everyone and besiege the Qing residence. We can't let the people of the Qing residence leave." The peak experts who had been observing immediately took action the moment Di Tian left. They passed down the order and prepared to besiege the Qing residence. If it was during normal times, they wouldn't have the guts to do so. However, things were different now. Without Gentleman Green Snake, there was nothing for them to be afraid of. Even if Di Tian stole the treasures from the treasury, they wouldn't dare to make a move. Even when Gentleman Green Snake tried to self-destruct, he couldn't cause any harm to Di Tian. Wouldn't it be a one-way trip if they made a move? When Lin Fei came out of the passageway, he found himself on the Saint Mountain. Back then, he had stayed on the Saint Mountain for 3 days. "Realm Lord Di Tian, congratulations." The moment he came out, he found himself at the peak of the Saint Mountain. The Sky Demon Realm Lord stood nearby and smiled at Di Tian. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was indeed very happy. Gentleman Green Snake's existence was indeed quite an eyesore. Moreover, Gentleman Green Snake's ambition was too great and he was eyeing the position below him. It wasn't good for Di Tian to interfere. Di Tian's action was equivalent to solving a huge problem. "I also have to congratulate the Sky Demon Realm Lord. You have one less headache." Lin Fei chuckled. "Sit." The Sky Demon Realm Lord didn't say anything. This was something everyone understood. With a wave of his hand, he placed food and immortal wine on the stone table under the pavilion and warmly welcomed them. The two of them sat down in the pavilion and started drinking. Not long after, the Sky Demon Realm Lord asked casually, "I heard that you know Lady Lu from the Tianyun house." Lin Fei's heart stirred. He knew that the key item was here. Inviting him to kill Gentleman Green Snake was just an excuse. No matter how much trouble Gentleman Green Snake caused, he could easily kill him. This was the Sky Demon Realm Lord's true objective. "I know him, but I'm not too familiar with him." Lin Fei didn't give an answer. Hearing that Di Tian didn't say anything, the Sky Demon Realm Lord's eyes flashed with joy. "If I'm not wrong, Taoist Di Tian should have a lot of experience pills on you." So it was for experience pills. Lin Fei found it funny. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was really interesting. He actually came out just now. After observing for a while, he realized that the Sky Demon Realm Lord was very expectant. "Taoist Di Tian, I guess you will be disappointed. How could I possibly have something as good as experience pills?" Lin Fei drank a cup of wine. He wouldn't announce the experience pills for the time being. The Sky Demon Realm Lord didn't reveal any disappointment. Instead, he smiled. Taoist Tian, at our level, we don't beat around the bush. You and I are both realm lords. Who knows, we might have to support each other in the near future. As long as you sell me a batch of experience pills, I will tell you an important piece of information. Taoist Tian should be collecting star stones. I happen to know some information regarding star stones. These two pieces of information wouldn't be hidden for long if someone investigated them. Even though the Tianyun house didn't interfere in the affairs of the various worlds, everyone would be on their guard. It was normal for them to plant some of their own people in there. Lin Fei's face sank. He didn't seem too happy. Someone was secretly investigating him. It wasn't a happy thing. It was easy for him to feel angry. Taoist Tian, don't be angry. Actually, I have no choice. Besides me, no one else knows about this. The Sky Demon Realm Lord hurriedly explained. Lin Fei's expression turned slightly better. In his impression, the Sky Demon Realm Lord wasn't bad. Even though he was using him after this incident, he probably wouldn't have such thoughts anymore. I want an explanation, the Sky Demon Realm Lord said. Actually, this matter is related to you. In another 500 years, the battlefield controlled by the two palaces will open. The realm lords of the various worlds will enter, as well as some first-rate clans and top forces. Battlefield? Lin Fei didn't have such an existence in his memory. You have only been a realm lord for less than 100 years. Naturally, you don't know about the existence of the battlefield. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's expression suddenly turned solemn. Because that was the battlefield against the Immortal Court. Lin Fei couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Back then, the various worlds were ruled by humans. They built the Immortal Court, divided the territories, and turned the various worlds into a glorious emperor dynasty. Then it was overthrown. The myriad worlds naturally became a land of war. Many years have passed, and it's controlled by the two palaces. Even if we enter, we probably won't find anything good. They would have taken it away long ago. Lin Fei said. That won't be the case. Back then, the battlefield was the last great battle. Countless immortal sovereigns and rulers personally went to that place. Even now, it's still filled with resentment. All kinds of great Tao energy interweaved. Even a peak immortal emperor would be instantly killed if he barged in. It's said that the battlefield will only have a peaceful period every 10 chaos years. In another 100 years, it will be the most peaceful period of the 10 chaos years. At that time, the rulers will join forces to open the battlefield. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said slowly. What's the realm of an immortal sovereign? Lin Fei suddenly asked. Lin Fei really wasn't clear about this realm. Your current strength should have entered the second stage. The Sky Demon Realm Lord's eyes lit up like torches. An immortal sovereign's strength has reached the 5th stage. It's almost impossible for people who haven't reached this stage to know. Dao friend has good eyesight. Lin Fei said, so the 5th stage is an immortal sovereign. I wonder how many immortal sovereigns there are in the various worlds. Back then, when the Immortal Court existed, the various worlds were filled with talents. Be it peak immortal emperors or immortal sovereigns, they reached a huge number. Even now, the various worlds are not as good as before. There are only a few rulers. On the surface, there are 36 immortal sovereigns, but no one knows how many there are in private. At most, there won't be more than 100 immortal sovereigns. The Sky Demon Realm Lord sighed lightly. However, this time, there might be a few more immortal sovereigns in the battlefield. What do you mean? In the battlefield, there are immortal sovereigns' inheritances. Every time the battlefield opens, there will always be someone who obtains the inheritance and breaks through to the 5th stage. They will become immortal sovereigns, the strongest under rulers. As for the immortal sovereign realm, Lin Fei didn't feel too much pressure. He would reach this realm sooner or later. Even if he didn't reach the immortal sovereign realm, it wouldn't be much of a problem for his battle prowess to match the 36 immortal sovereigns. This time, when the battlefield opens, I want to search for the immortal sovereign's inheritance. I still lack a secret technique that I haven't successfully cultivated. Dao friend should understand what I mean. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said urgently. The Sky Demon Realm Lord had waited for this day for a very long time. Through some investigations and some clues, he confirmed that Tion would have experienced pills on him. As long as he had this pill, he believed that he would be able to cross the threshold within 100 years. This would greatly reduce the time needed to cultivate. I am very interested in the information regarding the star stones that Dao Friend mentioned. Lin Fei didn't answer the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Instead, he changed the topic. I quite like star stones. If you can satisfy me, star stones could be exchanged for a large number of peak grade points. Lin Fei had a huge need for star stones. Unfortunately, the speed of collecting star stones was too slow. Chapter 1377. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was extremely fast. He left the Sky Demon Realm and rushed to an unknown place. Both of them were Realm Lords now, and in terms of speed, the Sky Demon Realm Lord was slightly faster. Just with his movement technique, he could reach 36 times the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao. Lin Fei had never cultivated any movement techniques and purely relied on his physical body to reach 30 times the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao. Fellow Taoist Tion's physical body is really strong. I can only reach 36 times the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao by relying on my movement technique, but his physical body can reach 30 times the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao. I wonder how he cultivated. Just this speed alone left the Sky Demon Realm Lord in the dust. In the future, when Tion's speed reached 50 times the speed limit of the Heavenly Tao, that would be truly terrifying. He would be able to ignore all the astral wind attacks in the void. The two of them traveled in silence. During this time, Lin Fei did not say a word. He also wanted to know where the Sky Demon Realm Lord was taking him. At the beginning, they traveled through the cosmos. Then, the surrounding stars gradually decreased, and the cosmos became silent. Other than the two of them, there was no one else. The two of them traveled like this for a year. A year was not long to them. We are almost there. The Sky Demon Realm Lord landed on a dead star. This place was brown and devoid of life. It had been ruined for a long time. This is a dead star. The realm core was taken away by someone, and the star was destroyed. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said as he flew. Lin Fei was a realm lord himself and knew the importance of the realm core. Some experts used the realm core to cultivate certain treasures. To be able to snatch the realm core from the hands of a realm lord meant that one was extremely powerful and was at least an immortal venerable. The center of the star land. A bottomless pit appeared in front of the two of them. The star stone is in this pit? Lin Fei asked. That's right, the star stone is below the pit. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said, I will bring you down. The inside of the sinkhole was uneven. The two of them descended, and suddenly, wind blades came from below and struck them. The lower they went, the stronger the power. Lin Fei fused 300 divine physiques with ease. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was fine at the start, but he had no choice but to wear his immortal armor. The two of them descended into the depths of the heaven pit. The lower they went, the more wind blades there were. The sinkhole began to widen, gradually turning into an underground world. What a huge star stone! Lin Fei's heart trembled. He appeared in the sky above a dark world. He could see a huge mountain made of heavenly star stones from afar. There are a total of 10 star stone mountains in this place. It's very difficult for ordinary people to come down, but we demons are an exception. The Sky Demon Realm Lord looked at the Sky Star Stone Mountain and said, When I was chasing after an opponent, I barged into this sinkhole and found this Sky Star Stone Mountain. However, the Sky Star Stone isn't very useful, and the wind blades below are too powerful, so I left it here. Lin Fei swept out with his spiritual consciousness and really found 10 heavenly star stone mountains. Just as he said, if one didn't enter this place by accident, most people wouldn't be able to discover it. Only Lin Fei could easily block the continuous attacks of the wind blades below. I like it. 10 heavenly star stone mountains were enough to dig out a large number of heavenly star stones. To Lin Fei, who had always been lacking heavenly star stones, this was undoubtedly a good thing that came knocking on his door. After exchanging for all the heavenly star stones, his strength would greatly increase. He could also cultivate some secret arts and mystiques. Lin Fei was very straightforward. After the two of them came to an agreement, Lin Fei took out the experience pills. Ordinary experience pills were really not enough, but to the Sky Demon Realm Lord, one experience pill had little effect. Once there was a large amount, it would be of great help and would be of great help in cultivating secret arts. 10 Heavenly Star Stone Mountains. The Sky Demon Realm Lord obtained a large amount of experience pills, and even he was shocked. This amount was beyond his imagination. He was curious, what did Di Tian want these Heavenly Star Stones for? Boom boom boom. The 10 Heavenly Star Stone Mountains were violently pulled out by Lin Fei with his hands. In the face of absolute strength, the 10 Heavenly Star Stone Mountains easily fell into Lin Fei's hands. He directly used them to exchange for Supreme Grade points, and the original number sword. That feeling was really wonderful. The 10 Heavenly Star Stone Mountains were exchanged for a large number of Supreme Grade points for Lin Fei. It was even more terrifying than the points collected by the Tianyun Tower previously. He only needed a single thought to return. The Sky Demon Realm Lord invited Lin Fei to the Sacred Mountain as a guest, but Lin Fei tactfully declined. After obtaining a large number of Supreme Grade points, Lin Fei still had a lot of things to do. First, he had to make a trip to the Tianyun Tower. It's best that you go to the land of war 500 years later. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said sincerely, if I miss this opportunity, the next time will be 10 chaos years later. After that, I will also go into seclusion. We'll talk about this later. Lin Fei did not give an answer immediately. The Sky Demon Realm Lord also did not say anything. Ordinary people would not refuse. Moreover, Di Tian's strength would probably be even more terrifying in 500 years. Even he did not dare to imagine what level he would reach. This kind of person must be on good terms. He left the Sacred Mountain. Lin Fei appeared in the sky above the Sky Demon City and landed at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower. With a large number of points in hand, Lin Fei needed to buy some rare materials to strengthen his secret arts. With a large number of Supreme Grade materials, he could buy skill-strengthening stones to support his cultivation. That way, he would be able to increase his strength by a level. Big Brother Lin. At the entrance of the Tianyun Tower, a familiar voice came from behind Lin Fei. He turned around and saw Bai Xiaofeng running over. Just like the previous time, there was a trace of fanaticism. What a coincidence, why are you here? Bai Xiaofeng had been waiting here for a long time. Ever since he rushed over with his sister, he had witnessed the scene of Green Snake Lang Jun being killed. Then the inheritance of the Green residence had been swallowed by someone. When Bai Xiaofeng wanted to look for Lin Fei, he had already disappeared without a trace. Someone said that Big Brother Lin had gone to the Sacred Mountain as a guest. Helpless, Bai Xiaofeng could only wait for him at the Tianyun Tower. Big Brother Lin, you killed Green Snake Lang Jun. You are really awesome. Bai Xiaofeng said with admiration, his eyes shining. Lin Fei looked around and did not see Bai Shangyu. He casually said, you came alone. Where is your sister? After Bai Xiaofeng's excitement, he opened his mouth a few times to speak, but in the end he braced himself and said, Big Brother Lin, my sister is at home. She said that she wants to cultivate in seclusion. Lin Fei clearly saw Bai Xiaofeng's change. Little Feng, is there anything you can't say? You can't hide anything with your face. Lin Fei said with a smile. This, our old ancestor wants to invite you to our house as a guest. About last time, Bai Xiaofeng hated some of the elders in the residence, but he was interrupted before he could finish. Forget about being a guest. Lin Fei did not want to be a guest. It was meaningless. If they personally invited him, then it would be a different story. Bai Xiaofeng had indeed come to look for Lin Fei. Later on, the mansion master personally came to look for Lin Fei. No matter what, he had to invite Lin Fei to be a guest. The Qing residence had been destroyed, and the Bai residence had also made a move that day. Recently, the entire Bai residence was on tenterhooks, afraid that Lin Fei would come to kill them. However, the treatment of Bai Xiaofeng and Bai Shangyu immediately changed. They were almost worshipped, which made Bai Xiaofeng very uncomfortable. Hearing Lin Fei's words, Bai Xiaofeng's face showed worry. Big Brother Lin, I know that our Bai residents did not do justice that day. Will you? Lin Fei said with a smile. What are you thinking? Am I that kind of person? Don't worry, that kind of thing will not happen. Okay, I'm going to enter the Tianyun Tower. Do you want to come? These words dispelled Bai Xiaofeng's doubts. Just as he said, if Lin Fei wanted to make a move, he would have done it that day. He would not wait until now. Once he entered the Tianyun Tower, the person in charge of the Tianyun Tower immediately came up and said respectfully, Lord Ditun, my master has been waiting for you for a long time. If it's Miss Lu, then please lead the way. Lin Fei did not find it strange that Lu Ziyue appeared in the Tianyun Tower. It had been a month since he killed Green Snake Lang Jun. Adding on the fact that the Sky Fiend Realm Lord had not appeared, the Tianyun Tower had a huge intelligence network, so it would be easy for them to find his tracks. Lin Fei felt that it was even better that Lu Ziyue was here. It would be more convenient to collect those rare materials. Pushing open the door, Lin Fei saw Lu Ziyue, who was wearing a thin black dress, revealing her beautiful curves. She looked back and smiled. Lin Fei, after not seeing you for 3 days, I have a whole new level of respect for you. Sometimes, I really wonder if you are the reincarnation of those celestial sovereigns. Lin Fei sat down naturally. I'm your big client. Aren't you going to give me a cup of good tea? When Lu Ziyue first saw Lin Fei entering the Eternal Sea, she was indeed shocked. The Tianyun Tower had a lot of information on that place. Even rulers would be fearful of that place. Others thought that Lin Fei would definitely die, but Lu Ziyue couldn't help but think so. She even used her father's power to send 5 peak-stage Immortal Emperors to Divine Heaven Academy to oversee things. Lu Ziyue guessed correctly. When the 5 peak-stage Immortal Emperors returned, Lu Ziyue knew that Lin Fei had returned. The only thing she didn't expect was that he would kill his way here so quickly and kill Green Snake Lang Jun in one move. Congratulations on becoming the 93rd expert on the Wind Cloud list. Lu Ziyue brought over 2 cups of tea that emitted a faint fragrance. She picked up one of the cups and said, There's nothing to congratulate me about. I'm not interested in the Wind Cloud list. Lin Fei shook his head. Today, I came to you to ask you to help me collect some rare materials. I want to see them in the shortest time possible. Just like last time, I will use experience pills to trade. Straightforward. Lu Ziyue was also very straightforward when it came to business matters. Lin Fei took out a list of materials. It was filled with materials that could strengthen one's cultivation of secret techniques. This was one of the best ways to increase one's strength. So many? Lu Ziyue was also shocked. Many of the materials on the list were very precious. What secret technique was this Lin Fei cultivating? When she thought of the information that a sword chi secret technique could kill a 4th-step demonic emperor, Lu Ziyue wasn't as shocked anymore. That's right. I need a large amount of rare materials. I believe you will be able to do it. Lin Fei smiled. Chapter 1378. Tianyun Tower was indeed the #1 merchant association. Lu Ziyue was very fast, and the items on the list were continuously sent over. In 3 days, Lu Ziyue gathered all the rare materials and handed them to Lin Fei. She also exchanged them for a large number of experience pills. After all, rare materials were more expensive. Miss Lu, it would be best if you could open a branch of Tianyun Tower in Great Metropolis. After getting the items, Lin Fei said, Tianyun Tower was the largest merchant association in all the worlds. Lin Fei hoped that Tianyun Tower would have a branch in Great Metropolis World to expand its influence. More importantly, Lin Fei would need a large number of rare materials in the future. Besides Tianyun Tower, not many people could do it. Those immortal venerables and rulers were completely different. They had the ability to collect them, especially rulers. I can't decide on this right now. Lu Ziyue said apologetically. You know, this is not a small matter. Lin Fei asked casually. It's fine. He took out another list. I'll have to trouble you to collect these rare materials. Once you've gathered them, just send them over. Lin Fei took out another list and handed it to Lu Ziyue. With the rare materials in hand, Lin Fei left Sky Fei World and returned to Great Metropolis World. He summoned Demon Emperor Silence Earth and gave him some instructions. He left supreme-grade experience pills for him to cultivate secret techniques and abilities, and entered the highest level of the Realm Lord Stone Tower. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on a platform. The land of war, the place where immortal venerables and rulers are buried, is a place worth visiting. I heard from Sky Fei World Lord that ordinary people aren't qualified to enter. I'm in no hurry for 500 years. Lin Fei put the matter of the land of war to the back of his mind for the time being. The most important thing now was for Great Metropolis World to fuse with Kai Yuan World and complete the system mission. He didn't want to be forcefully killed. That would be too humiliating. Swish, 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 5 great sword chis flew across the sky. This was one of the secret techniques left on the 9 stone steels. Right now, the great sword chi secret art hadn't reached great completion, but its might was already terrifying enough to kill 4th-step experts. It would still be difficult for peak immortal emperors. I should take this opportunity to cultivate my secret arts and divine abilities. It won't be long before I have to fight with someone. Lin Fei took out the rare materials and the heaven-opening divine gate, entering it and activating time acceleration. Let's cultivate the Great Sword Chi secret technique to greater mastery first. Within the Heavenly Enlightenment Divine Pass, Lin Fei's cultivation lasted for over 100 years. To the outside world, not much time had passed, so they didn't feel anything. The heaven-opening divine gate was left behind by the 100 great emperors back then. Lin Fei had already guessed their strength. They should be around the 3rd or 4th rank of the strength realm. They were indeed very strong among the peak stage immortal emperors. 120 years later, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The 5 streaks of sword energy became even brighter. The tyrannical sword energy sliced through the void. If it wasn't for the fact that the heaven-opening divine gate was extraordinary, it would have been sliced apart by this sword energy. The great sword chi at the greater mastery realm is indeed extraordinary. In 120 years, with the help of a large number of peak-grade experience pills, the Great Sword Chi secret technique broke through to the greater mastery realm. Now that he used the Great Sword Chi secret technique, any peak stage immortal emperors with a strength of the 1st rank would be instantly killed. The Great Sword Chi secret technique at greater mastery is extraordinary, reaching the pinnacle of the 1st rank of power. This is far from enough. Lin Fei thought. In their eyes, it isn't easy to break through the 1st rank of power. But to me, it isn't difficult to raise the power of the secret technique. Lin Fei indeed had the confidence to do so. Lin Fei opened the leveling system, and on the exquisite point exchange page, he chose the skill-strengthening pills. These skill-strengthening pills were not cheap, and each one cost 5 million points. It wasn't something a peak-grade experience pill could compare to. Fortunately, I've obtained 10-star stone mountains. I can afford the skill-strengthening pills that cost 5 million points each. This process lasted for a year. Every day, he raised the Great Sword Chi secret technique. The experience gained was very slow, and it was harder to raise than he had imagined. After using a large number of skill-strengthening pills, the Great Sword Chi secret technique reached the 2nd rank of power. A secret technique was raised to the 2nd rank of power. Usually, everyone used the 1st rank of power. In other words, there was a huge difference in power between the 1st rank of power. Only Lin Fei could do such a thing. Apart from this, he had to cultivate the secret techniques left behind by immortal sovereigns or rulers. Raising 1 rank at a time would take a long time. The 2nd rank isn't very powerful. I have to raise it to the 3rd rank. Then, my Great Sword Chi secret technique will have great power. When they come, I can kill them all with 1 sword. With 10-star stone mountains, Lin Fei started to charge for the 3rd rank of the secret technique. This time, it took 5 years. It took longer than the first time, and he used more points. Even Lin Fei felt the pain. Finally, now that the Great Sword Chi secret technique had reached the 3rd rank, it was even more domineering. Compared to the 2nd rank, it was more than 100 times stronger. The difference in power was too great. With this secret skill and the killing move of the 3rd level of strength, there's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei dispersed the Great Sword Chi secret skill. Now I need to work on my physical body and speed. A strong body was the foundation of Lin Fei's standing. Green Snake Gentleman was very strong, but in front of Lin Fei's strong body, he was overshadowed. Lin Fei decided to improve his body again. As for speed, that was a must. Right now, it was still too slow. In the Heaven Enlightening Pass, he had spent 500 years. Lin Fei had been improving himself. First, his body. Originally, he had 300 bodies. But thanks to the Ocean of Points, Lin Fei raised it to a terrifying 800 bodies, perfectly fusing them into one. It could be said that if Lin Fei stood still, Green Snake Gentleman could only stare. Such a strong body was very rare. The more bodies he fused, the stronger the power in Lin Fei's body became. It was like a bottomless pit. The speed of his body didn't increase much. It went from 30 times Heaven Dao's speed to 40 times Heaven Dao's speed. It increased by about 10 times. If this speed spread out, those people would be ashamed. Now, I can fuse with Kai Yuan World. With a thought, Lin Fei left the Heaven Enlightening Pass and kept the treasures. Kai Yuan Realm Lord sat on the stone table with a disappointed expression. His face was filled with resentment. Tian, do you think that others won't know after you imprison me? Let's see what you can do this time. Kai Yuan Realm Lord sneered and drank the celestial brew. Lin Fei walked out of the void. Dao friend Kai Yuan, you seem to be in a good mood. Why are you here? Kai Yuan Realm Lord was shocked when he saw the black-clothed Lin Fei not far away. Nothing much, I am bringing you out for a walk. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. Kai Yuan Realm Lord wanted to resist, but his neck was grabbed. His eyes were filled with shock. This speed was even faster than before. Kai Yuan Realm Lord was in disbelief. Lin Fei grabbed Kai Yuan Realm Lord's neck and turned to leave Holy Heaven Academy. He appeared on the world bridge and walked into Kai Yuan World. Once he entered Kai Yuan World, Kai Yuan Realm Lord revealed an excited expression. Ha, Tian, you are so arrogant. This is my world and you still dare to bring me back. Kai Yuan Realm Lord broke free from Tian's hand and appeared at a place not far away. He was in high spirits again. You are courting death. With the support of the world, I will let you know how weak you are in front of an invincible Realm Lord. Kai Yuan Realm Lord felt that he could finally hold his head high. With the support of the world's Heaven Dao, no matter how amazing Tian was, he could still teach him a lesson. World Cage. The world energy gathered and a huge cage descended from the sky. This was one of the Realm Lord's methods. You are so useless. Lin Fei shook his head. Don't you feel that the entire Kai Yuan world is different from before? Kai Yuan Realm Lord broke free and indeed didn't pay attention to the changes in Kai Yuan world. His heart moved and his expression suddenly changed. Where are my people? They are all there. As a Realm Lord, he scanned the entire world with a thought. He was shocked to discover that his original people had all disappeared. In Kai Yuan Palace, there was a person sitting. It was actually the subordinate that he promoted, Bao Mie. However, his eyes were cold and there were fanatical subordinates standing on both sides. Of course they are dead. You are all alone now. Kai Yuan Realm Lord felt his heart aching. These subordinates were all groomed by him and now they were all wiped out. His many years of hard work went down the drain. I didn't expect you to arrange for an expert. I have indeed underestimated you. Kai Yuan Realm Lord laughed coldly. However, you shouldn't have brought me back. There are no more subordinates to groom. As long as I kill you, everything will be fine. I am afraid you won't be able to do it. Voila! Lin Fei swept with his sword and the world cage shattered. Even the world cage can't trap me. An invincible Realm Lord like you is just a joke. Xiao xiao xiao, 5 streaks of sword energy descended from the sky like a domineering king. The first sword slashed onto Kai Yuan Realm Lord's body. Kai Yuan Realm Lord's body had an additional layer of protection. That was the world's power, but unfortunately, it was destroyed by the sword. The second streak of sword energy came, splitting Realm Lord Kai Yuan's sword into 2. Kai Yuan Realm Lord turned into flowing water. The third, fourth, and fifth great sword Qi shattered the flowing water one after another. After the 5 streaks of sword energy, the flowing water turned into Kai Yuan Realm Lord. His vitality was greatly injured and his body was trembling. He really couldn't imagine that he would lose so badly. At least they had fought before. This time, the start was completely one-sided. The strength of the sword energy was terrifying, too terrifying. 2/3 of the undying body was destroyed and only 1/3 was left. If you move again, I will immediately destroy you. Lin Fei calmly said, you should understand that I have the strength to insta-kill you. Dao friend Di Tian, what do you want to do? Kai Yuan Realm Lord instantly aged by 100 years. The invincible Realm Lord was just a joke in front of Di Tian. Chapter 1379. You actually want the heart of the world? That is impossible. Kai Yuan Realm Lord was furious. Even if I am willing, the Iron Blood Alliance won't let you get it. This is probably the reason why you didn't kill me back then. Kai Yuan Realm Lord didn't expect Di Tian to want the heart of the world. When he thought about the house arrest, he immediately understood. Apart from the Realm Lord, no one else knew about the mysterious existence of the heart of the world. Normal people wouldn't be able to discover it, and it was useless even if they got it. As a Realm Lord, it was different. When 2 worlds swallowed and merged, it could strengthen the world and bring huge benefits to the people there. One's own strength could also be raised. I think you will take the initiative to say it. That is impossible. Even if you kill me, I won't say it. Kai Yuan Realm Lord was highly regarded by Langya Young Master because of his identity as a Realm Lord. Once he lost his Realm Lord, he would only be a peak Celestial Emperor and wouldn't be outstanding among Celestial Emperors. While a huge sword energy slashed over. Without any warning, the Kai Yuan Realm Lord was struck by a sword. His undying body became very small. If he were to receive another sword, he would most probably die. Stop, don't attack. Let's talk nicely. Kai Yuan Realm Lord spat out blood and stopped Di Tian from attacking. He was afraid that Di Tian would really kill him. Didn't you say that you wouldn't tell me even if you died? Then I will just kill you. Anyway, you won't say anything. Lin Fei said in an orderly manner. Kai Yuan Realm Lord had never seen such an overbearing person. He was just being stubborn and Di Tian really attacked him. Between handing over the heart of the world and keeping his life, Kai Yuan Realm Lord would definitely choose the latter. It wasn't worth it to lose his life for the heart of the world. Kai Yuan Realm Lord didn't expect that. Di Tian would really attack. Dao friend Di Tian, you really want the heart of the world? Kai Yuan Realm Lord's expression was really ugly. After taking a few swords, he felt a deep sense of fear. If Kai Yuan Realm Lord was still controlling himself, he would probably be so terrified that his limbs would go soft and he wouldn't dare to say that. Kai Yuan Realm Lord, if you think that you will be fine if I don't kill you, then you are thinking too much. Lin Fei laughed. I know young Master Langya. I remember that the last time he informed you to go to the Ghost City, you were resting in the academy, so I went to the Ghost City on your behalf and met with young Master Langya. Didun, you tricked me. Kai Yuan Realm Master was so frightened that his face turned pale. Did you kill Langya young Master? Outsiders did not know about the Ghost City. The Kai Yuan Realm Lord knew that this was the place where he would meet with the Langya young Master. He wasn't even Di Tian's match back then. Moreover, the Langya young Master's face was pale. The Langya young Master's face was extremely pale. Those people wouldn't let him off even if Di Tian didn't make a move. I'm representing you, but young Master Langya doesn't believe me. Lin Fei smiled. I accidentally used too much force. Langya young Master is that one. Realm Lord Kai Yuan's body turned cold. If you hand over the world core, I can tell that you're quite strong. In the future, if you follow me, you will be better than them. At least you won't be killed by them. What do you think? Lin Fei knew that the Kai Yuan Realm Lord would agree. If he didn't hand it over, he would die. If he handed it over, he could live. Anyone who wasn't a fool would be able to survive. Why should I believe that you can protect me? The Kai Yuan Realm Lord didn't doubt Di Tian's words at all. If he met the Langya young Master in the Ghost City, then he would definitely be dead. Shio. Another huge sword energy pierced through the sky, giving off a terrifying might. If I used this sword just now, what do you think? The Kai Yuan realm lord was speechless. His pupils constricted. In front of this huge sword energy, he was so weak that he couldn't even take a single strike. Just now when he wanted to kill Di Tian could have killed him with a single sword. This sword broke the Kai Yuan realm lord's final line of defense. Invincible world lord. He was a joke in front of Di Tian. He even wanted to fight him and even kill him. From the start, he was just a clown. Di Tian wasn't afraid of him at all. I promise you to hand over the world heart. The Kai Yuan realm lord also understood that if the Langya young master died, he would definitely be unlucky. Since that was the case, why not rely on a strong existence? Follow me. The Kai Yuan realm lord opened up a tunnel and walked in. This was an ability that only world lords had. They could head to any place in the Kai Yuan world. After breaking the Kai Yuan realm lord's final line of defense, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It was easy to kill the Kai Yuan realm lord, but it wasn't so easy to make him hand over the world heart. If he was really courting death, Lin Fei could forget about obtaining the world heart. At the end of the tunnel was an underground world. Deep underground, magma spurted out, forming a patch of fiery red color. Two people appeared above the magma. The Kai Yuan realm lord flew forward. Everywhere he passed, the heat retreated and a path was opened up. In the depths of the magma, a fiery red lotus appeared. On the lotus, there was a little red fairy that was jumping up and down. That is the world heart. It doesn't have a fixed form and is ever-changing. Even divine sense is unable to detect its existence. Only we world lords can discover it. The Kai Yuan realm lord waved his hand and the little red fairy flew over. It appeared on his palm and transformed into thousands of things. With regards to the world heart, Lin Fei was still clear about it. This thing was ever-changing and hard to capture. It was clearly in front of you, but you might not be able to see it. Lin Fei was confident in his strength, but he might not be able to capture the world heart in front of him. Only when the world lord personally went would he be able to see the world heart. Merging with the world heart requires a certain amount of time. The Iron Blood Alliance will definitely rush over and stop your great metropolis world from swallowing Kai Yuan world. Are you prepared? The Kai Yuan realm lord asked. No one was willing to hand over the world heart. The Kai Yuan realm lord wasn't willing either. Moreover, he was worried about something. If he didn't succeed in the end and Di Tian was killed by the Iron Blood Alliance, even he would be unlucky and his outcome would be the same. If you follow me without my permission, the Iron Blood Alliance won't be able to take your life. Lin Fei smiled. How could he not tell what the Kai Yuan realm lord was thinking about? If the Iron Blood Alliance really dares to come, I will make them suffer and make them regret offending me. For you. The Kai Yuan realm lord struck out 100 layers of seals and sealed the world heart. Go. Lin Fei waved his hand and opened a tunnel. He brought the Kai Yuan realm lord into Great Metropolis World. They entered a desert and saw the world heart of Great Metropolis World. The difference between the two world hearts wasn't big and were both smaller. The Kai Yuan realm's world heart kept on struggling like it sensed danger and wanted to leave. However, it was blocked by the seals. The Great Metropolis World heart sent a joyful message. Swallow it. Lin Fei could communicate with it and controlled it to charge over. A black whirlpool appeared and he swallowed the world heart. Rumble. With this, the world heart was swallowed. The Kai Yuan realm lord felt that he had lost control of the Kai Yuan realm. The huge Kai Yuan world began to move with a rumble, flying towards the great metropolis. The world bridge outside broke into many pieces, and the things in the middle were crushed. This action caused the expressions of the Kai Yuan realm's experts to change. They didn't know what was happening. Everyone, don't worry. This is Great Metropolis World devouring Kai Yuan realm. Bao Mie's cold voice reverberated in the sky of Kai Yuan realm. If it was during normal times, everyone would definitely stop him. However, in front of the Iron Blood world, they didn't have the courage. Kai Yuan realm's peak experts were all dead and devoured by Bao Mie. Four-step immortal emperors wouldn't be able to escape this fate. Right now, they were just shocked. Bao Mie's subordinates were fanatical. They didn't have any reaction towards Great Metropolis world devouring Kai Yuan realm. In their eyes, it was something that didn't matter. They just needed to follow the Grand Commander's footsteps. The two worlds merging caused a huge commotion. The nearby worlds were the first to know. Heavens, Kai Yuan realm is actually going to be devoured by Great Metropolis world. Kai Yuan realm lord must be in trouble. Quick, report to the Iron Blood Alliance. We definitely can't let Tion's Great Metropolis world devour Kai Yuan realm. These were the nearby minor world lords. If Kai Yuan realm lord was really devoured, then not long later, the surrounding minor worlds would be devoured too. They would lose their position as world lords and they would only be peak immortal emperors. Tion's bared fangs shocked them greatly. They all suspected that something had happened to Kai Yuan realm lord. They sent out the news and headed straight for Great Metropolis world. With their combined strength, they could still stop Tion. Halfway there, these minor world lords received a reply. They were to suppress Tion, but they definitely couldn't kill him. This made the minor world lords very surprised. Then, they understood that Tion was about to become a top 100 expert on the Wind Cloud list. Their Iron Blood Alliance was powerful, but they didn't dare to kill him. Now, they could only suppress him. At this moment, a warship was traversing the seventh void. It was like a black shadow, a ferocious beast formed by astral winds. The warship was smashed into pieces. How audacious! Is Tion going against our Iron Blood Alliance? On the warship, a middle-aged man with an aquiline nose slammed his palm on the table. The warship instantly went silent. This person was none other than Langya Young Master's uncle, Yun Tianchong. Langya Young Master had disappeared for a month and his coordinates were lost. Through some clues, Langya Young Master disappeared from Ghost City. After some investigation, they found out that it was related to Kai Yuan Realm Lord. Yun Tianchong brought people to Kai Yuan Realm to investigate Kai Yuan Realm Lord. They believed that the Kai Yuan Realm Overlord wouldn't be disrespectful to the Langya Young Lord. Although the Kai Yuan Realm Overlord sounded very impressive, in the Iron Blood Alliance, he wasn't considered much at all. They had just left when they received a shocking piece of news. Chapter 1380. Two great worlds fusing. Both Great Metropolis World and Kai Yuan World were in shock. According to this process, the two worlds will need about half a month to fuse. Lin Fei sensed and calculated the fusion time. Dao friend Tion, they're here. Suddenly, Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor's expression changed. He felt the auras of the few world lords heading over. They were all old acquaintances. With such a huge commotion, they would naturally sense it immediately and rush over. Once Kai Yuan World fused, Kai Yuan Realm Lord was no longer Kai Yuan Realm Lord but Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor. Sensing the arrival of other world lords, his expression changed. If he was still a world lord, Kai Yuan Realm Lord had nothing to fear. After all, he followed Langya Young Master. But it was different now. Losing the world meant that his status was different from those world lords. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor hoped that they could protect him. It's fine. No matter who comes, they can't stop the two worlds from fusing. Lin Fei said calmly. The two worlds fusing was inevitable. No one could stop him. 5 world lords tore through the air. They were very fast. In space, the 5 world lords saw Kai Yuan Realm Lord shatter the world bridge and fuse towards Great Metropolis World. As long as there was enough time, the two worlds would fuse perfectly. They didn't even dare to think of such a crazy action. Tion, however, dared to act. His first move was to devour Kai Yuan World. In their eyes, Great Metropolis World had always been at the bottom. Fusing with Kai Yuan World would expand their territory. It was the same as stepping on their heads. Moreover, with the first time, there might be a second time. Quick, stop it. Stop the worlds from fusing. The 5 world lords attacked together. Resplendent light shot towards the moving Great Metropolis World like a long river. The power of this move was extraordinary. Their mission was very simple. They had to force Tion to fight against them. Although it was rumored that Tion had killed the green snake Langjun of the Sky Demon World, they were world overlords and members of the Iron Blood Alliance. Tion wouldn't dare to act recklessly. More importantly, they were all world lords. One thought and they could return to their own worlds. Tian might not be able to do anything to them. They could be at ease here. They didn't need to worry about Tian threatening them. 5 world lords, who allowed you to act against the great metropolis heaven. Do you even have this emperor in your eyes? A 10,000-ly mountain and river map flew out, manifesting 10,000 layers of mountains and rivers, blocking before the great metropolis world, blocking the attacks of the 5 world overlords. Lin Fei slowly walked out. His words were sharp as he stared at the 5 world overlords. Tian, do you know what you are doing? Realm Lord Palang said harshly, you are openly violating the rules of the Iron Blood Alliance. We are here to stop you. The Palang realm wasn't far from the Kai Yuan realm, so it would be a lie if Realm Lord Palang wasn't worried. He had to stop Tian's crazy actions. The 5 world overlords swept out with their spiritual senses. They were all peak stage immortal emperors, and their strength was barely at the peak of the first level. They were still quite a distance away from the second level. What I want to do is none of your business. Let me give you a piece of advice. If you don't have anything to do, get lost, lest you say that I'm bullying you later. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. Ignore them? The 5 world overlords were peak stage immortal emperors, and their usage of strength was also at the peak of the first level. But they were still world overlords. When had they ever been disregarded like this? Tian, you are a world overlord. We are world overlords as well. Although you are ranked 93rd on the WindCloud rankings, today, the 5 of us shall experience how strong you are. Realm Lord Palang roared. The 5 world overlords made their moves. Boom, boom, boom. 5 world projections blasted towards Tian. The 5 world projections stacked together, and their might instantly soared. Numerous mountains came crashing down. They were extremely confident in this move. Even they admitted that they wouldn't be able to block it, let alone Tian. There were rumors in the outside world that Tian was terrifyingly strong, but the 5 of them didn't really believe it. To be able to improve so quickly in a few tens of years, one wouldn't be able to find many in a world. 5 world projections stacking together, hee. Lin Fei coldly laughed as an even more terrifying aura burst forth. The world storm turned into a gigantic black tornado that swept out. The tyrannical tornado swept over, sucking in the 5 world projections and causing them to shatter into pieces. It was a scene of complete suppression. Not good, world storm. The expressions of the 5 world overlords instantly changed. They wouldn't be able to block an attack of this level. Their hearts weren't tough enough, let alone a world storm of a higher level. Cheech, the hurricane didn't care about what they were thinking. It swept over, and the faces of the 5 world overlords turned pale. Their eyes were filled with shock. Leave quickly. In less than a single exchange, they were defeated. Since we are here, we should at least leave something behind. Lin Fei's voice rang out once more. A great sword chi slashed through the air, and the 5 world overlords dove into the void. The great sword chi slashed through the air, blasting into the depths of the 7th level of the void. Severed limbs fell from the void of space. The Kaiyuan immortal emperor who had been at the back was so shocked that he couldn't speak. The 5 world overlords were defeated in less than a single exchange, and they were almost killed. Seems like following Tian isn't a bad thing. The Kaiyuan immortal emperor knew that he didn't have the ability to suppress the 5 world overlords, but Tian actually did it. Now isn't the time to kill them. However, that sword earlier was enough to make them not dare to come out again. Lin Fei silently thought. Just now, he had already shown them mercy. Tian sat cross-legged in the starry sky. Cheech, the 5 world overlords returned to their respective worlds, their faces pale. There was no need to talk about their ugly expressions. Their faces were filled with shock, and their hearts were filled with lingering fear. That sword earlier had almost killed them. Since when did Tian's strength reach such a realm, and he even cultivated World Storm? This was a spirit secret technique that was 1 level higher than world projection. Too terrifying. Tian's strength isn't something we can fight against. We can only wait for the Iron Blood Alliance to act. It's best if we don't interfere. Tion is too terrifying, the rumors aren't fake at all. If we weren't world overlords, we would most probably have died in Tion's hands. It's best if we don't interfere with the fusion of two worlds. The few world overlords escaped death, and after communicating with their communication talismans, they decided not to interfere. Revenge? They didn't dare to anymore. With such a ferocious existence like Tion, they wouldn't dare even if they were given 100 guts. This neighbor of theirs was ferocious and tyrannical, and they didn't want to pay with their lives. Today they were lucky. If they were unlucky next time, they didn't dare to imagine what would happen. Chapter 1381. Trash. At the 7th level of the Void Realm, Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong was furious when he received the news. A few realm lords couldn't do anything to Tion and were beaten badly instead. The Iron Blood Alliance controlled a portion of the world. The distribution of benefits was controlled by the Iron Blood Alliance, especially the weaker worlds. Almost all of them relied on the Iron Blood Alliance to survive. Especially those in remote places, they didn't dare to go against the Iron Blood Alliance. Tion didn't know what to do and wanted to merge the two worlds. Such a thing was not allowed to happen. If there was a first, there would be a second. Who would trust them in the future? Yun Tiansong didn't expect Tion's strength to be as strong as the rumors said. 5 realm lords couldn't do anything to him. Speed up! Yun Tiansong ordered, and the 3 warships broke through the sky. After Great Metropolis, heaven merged with Kaiyuan world. Apart from the 5 realm lords at the start, no other realm lords appeared. This place was in a remote place and couldn't be considered a great world. Not many people paid attention to it. Moreover, with Lin Fei's notoriety, no one dared to look for trouble. The merging of Great Metropolis heaven progressed quickly. Lin Fei had a certain level of control over both worlds. As for Kaiyuan Realm Lord, he stood aside. The people of Great Metropolis heaven benefited a lot from the merging. Heaven and Earth's immortal chi increased and the landscape changed. It was different from before. The people of Great Metropolis heaven became even more fanatical about Lin Fei. The fusion of two worlds was not something that just anyone could do. In the starry sky, Lin Fei sat cross-legged and didn't move. Looking at the time, the Iron Blood Alliance should be here by now. Lin Fei slowly opened his eyes as his lips curled up into a smile. Rumble. On this day, 3 warships rushed out of the void and appeared in the starry sky. The pressure from the warships started radiating outwards. They had come in large numbers. You 5 realm lords sent clones here. It seems you're really afraid of Tion. Yun Tiansong stood on the deck of the warship. In front of him were 5 realm lords. Their auras weren't strong and they were all clones. Their expressions were ugly. These 5 world overlords were none other than World Overlord Palang and the others who fled in fear back then. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong's status in the Iron Blood Alliance wasn't low. The 5 world overlords didn't dare to not come. For the sake of safety, they arranged for their clones to come over. They wouldn't feel any heartache even if they lost them. Sir, Tion is simply too powerful. We are no match for him. Saying such words again, they still felt an indescribable sense of grievance and helplessness. A dignified world overlord actually didn't dare to come here personally and sent a clone instead. From this, one could see how fearful he was of Tion. Yun Tiansong flicked his sleeves. If the 5 realm lords were his people, he would have sent them flying with a slap. However, they were realm lords after all, so he had to give them some face. Humph, no matter how strong Tion is, there is a limit to how strong he is. Since I am here personally, there is nothing for you to worry about. Yun Tiansong's eyes flashed with coldness. Despite Yun Tiansong's words, the 5 realm lords still didn't think it was safe. Tion's brutality was imprinted in their hearts. Sir, we're almost there. 3 black warships flew over in a grandiose fashion. Tion, who was sitting cross-legged, opened his eyes as he sensed their arrival. As expected of the Iron Blood Alliance. Even their entrance is so flashy. It's as if they're afraid that others won't know about them. Lin Fei stood up and revealed a smile. It's time for me to interact with the Iron Blood Alliance. With his current strength, Lin Fei wasn't that afraid of the Iron Blood Alliance. He had successfully cultivated the third level of the Great Sword technique and possessed a terrifying trump card. Lin Fei wasn't worried. Perhaps he was worried about them. Ditian, how dare you go against the rules of the Iron Blood Alliance? A deafening voice resounded in the starry sky like thunder. 3 warships flew over. The warships were filled with people and their baleful aura soared to the sky. The moment Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong appeared, a terrifying might gushed forth. Because his strength had been cultivated to the second level, he had the confidence to say such words when facing a world overlord. In addition, he represented the Iron Blood Alliance, a huge organization. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back and laughed. What is the Iron Blood Alliance? Who said that I must join them? That's merely your wishful thinking. Don't treat this emperor as the same as them, only serving you. This emperor is the ruler of a world. Lin Fei's voice was equally tyrannical. You represent the Iron Blood Alliance? That depends on whether I admit it or not. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong thought that Di Tian was a smart person. In front of the Iron Blood Alliance, as long as he lowered his head and gave up on merging with the great metropolis world, they naturally wouldn't dare to do anything. However, Di Tian's words infuriated Yun Tiansong. Di Tian, the rumors of you being lawless in the outside world are true. You're the first person to dare to say such words in front of the Iron Blood Alliance. Many thanks for the compliment. Lin Fei laughed. Here, I have to correct one point. The merging of the 2 worlds was the decision made by this emperor and the Kai Yuan Realm Lord. How can you doubt it? The first to be shocked were the 5 Realm Lords. They revealed looks of astonishment and said in unison, how is this possible? The Kai Yuan Realm Lord wanted to deal with Di Tian. How could he be willing? Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong didn't understand much, but he didn't think that the Kai Yuan Realm Lord would willingly give up his position. Do you think we'll believe you? Lin Fei laughed. Brother Kai Yuan, come out and explain to them what's going on. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor came out of the Holy Heaven Academy and appeared beside Lin Fei. When he saw Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong of the Iron Blood Alliance, his expression became unnatural. Kai Yuan, tell me what's going on. Yun Tiansong's sharp gaze shot over. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor is quite fearful of Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong. When he saw Di Tian beside him, he took a deep breath and braced himself. Dao friend Di Tian is right. Kai Yuan world was indeed given up by me because the 2 worlds didn't have much development. Under Dao friend Di Tian's leadership, the 2 worlds merged into one. Whether it's me or the natives of the world, it'll be beneficial. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong's gaze was actually a warning to Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor to speak properly. When these words came out, the expressions of the people of the Iron Blood Alliance changed. Since when did the Kai Yuan Realm Lord speak up for Di Tian? He even spoke in such a dignified manner. Kai Yuan, you traitor! Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong shouted and shot out 2 terrifying sword intents towards Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor's expression changed. Di Tian, save me! Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong's strength reached the 2nd stage. This attack's might was terrifying and it wasn't something he could block. His undying body was already heavily injured and he couldn't block the killer move at all. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong couldn't accept the words of Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor. He actually spoke up for Di Tian and it became unjustifiable. If word got out, people would think that the Iron Blood Alliance was bullying the weak. The most important thing now was to kill him so that Di Tian wouldn't have an excuse. The moment the sword move was unleashed, Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor felt immense pressure and subconsciously cried for help. You dare to kill someone in front of me? Lin Fei hollered and grabbed with one hand. His palm enlarged and grabbed the 2 sword intents. He exerted strength and crushed them, destroying the killer move. Your Iron Blood Alliance is too much. Kai Yuan world is mine, not yours. I can give it to whoever I want. Kai Yuan Celestial Emperor scolded after going through a life and death ordeal. In order to deal with Di Tian, they used him as an example. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor's heart turned cold and he was nearly killed. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor directly fell out with them. Lin Fei found it funny. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong's attack was the most hopeful thing. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor was also a peak Immortal Emperor and was a huge force to great metropolis world. Now that he attacked, he was on his side. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong wanted to kill Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor. When Di Tian grabbed and blocked his sword intent, he knew that the rumors were true. Di Tian, you're clearly going against the Iron Blood Alliance. Yun Tiansong was shocked. How is this possible? How old is Di Tian? His physical defense is actually so strong. That was the power of the second stage. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong could kill Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor if he wanted to. Now, he treated Di Tian as his opponent. Whatever you think, no one can stop the merging of the two worlds. Lin Fei said, if you know what's good for you, leave this space. If you appear in front of me again, I will kill you without mercy. Good, good, good. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong said, good, 3 times. This emperor will personally suppress you and bring you to the Iron Blood Alliance. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong was still not convinced by the experts on the ranking list. All of you deal with Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor. The rest, stop the merging of the two worlds. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong ordered. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor was a traitor, so he was an enemy. Dao friend Di Tian, they are going to attack. Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor's expression changed. He had yet to recover his strength, especially with his undying body. Facing so many experts, it was hard to guarantee that he would not be suppressed. Just them hee. Lin Fei laughed. World Storm. Lin Fei summoned the World Storm and swept it over. A huge hurricane appeared in front of the 3 warships. The 5 realm lords saw the World Storm and immediately fled, not daring to stay. Hong hong hong, the World Storm swept over. Just as Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong was about to attack, his mind shook and his expression changed. He recognized it. How is this possible? This is a World Storm. Not good, they can't block it. From the start, Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong did not take Di Tian seriously. The 5 realm lords suffered a huge loss, so how could they dare to say anything? The 3 battleships were all filled with experts that were brought here to deal with Di Tian's subordinates. But at this moment, when faced with the World Storm, the bodies of the experts trembled and they all fell down, falling into the boundless starry space. In less than a few breaths, 2/3 of the experts on the 3 warships were lost. Other than the 4th step experts and the pinnacle experts who were barely holding on, the rest were dead. Chapter 1382. Di Tian, the Iron Blood Alliance will not rest until you are dead. In the blink of an eye, Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong's men suffered heavy losses. Their eyes turned red as they watched their men fall from the sky. They couldn't accept such heavy losses, and they wouldn't be able to explain themselves when they returned. An expert at this level wasn't a nobody that could be nurtured again after they died. That required time and large amounts of resources. Divine Spirit Body. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong shouted. His body turned into 1,000,000 feet tall, covered in ancient runes. He held a blood sword that was 10,000 feet long with both hands. He swung the sword, bringing along a ray of blood light. Di Tian die. The blood light swept over, blotting out the sky. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong had to force Di Tian to stop his attack. He immediately used the 2nd level of power. The blood light blotted out the sky, covering billions of miles of the starry sky. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong didn't believe that Di Tian could withstand it. Yun Tiansong could temporarily withstand the World Storm. If he didn't force Di Tian to stop now, he would soon become a general without an army. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong didn't want to see this happen. At this point, Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong didn't dare to hold back. This Di Tian was truly terrifying. He actually cultivated the World Storm. Only a few people in the entire universe had successfully cultivated it. Immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong couldn't help but feel apprehensive. My lord, save me. My lord, save us. We don't want to die. The weaker 4th step Immortal Emperors couldn't withstand more than a few rounds before they were swept away by the World Storm. They screamed and fell from the sky. Before the World Storm, They were so weak that they couldn't withstand a single blow. It didn't matter how many of them there were in front of Di Tian. Even the peak stage immortal emperors could barely withstand the storm. They were like a lone boat in the vast sea that could be drowned at any moment. Great Sword Qi Secret Art. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. He didn't move at all in the face of the bloodlight. He grabbed with his 5 fingers, and 5 Great Sword Qi appeared. The Great Sword Qi turned into a great golden sword Qi, and its power soared as it swept over. The Great Sword Qi transformed into a sword and struck out. It was overbearing and sharp. The golden sword swept away the blood-red wave and split it into 2. The split wave was then cut into pieces by the Great Sword Qi. The sword did not stop moving. The sword cut through the blood-colored wave, and the sharp sword energy swept across Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song's body. Boom! Between heaven and earth, there was a tremor. The 3 warships at the back were sent flying with a loud boom. They exploded in midair, breaking apart into pieces. The towering Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song fell from the clouds. His gigantic body turned into a black stream that evaporated by 60%. He reverted back to his human form but was still pale and on the verge of death. Everyone, let's go! Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song was scared out of his wits after barely blocking the sword. He turned around and tore open the void in order to escape from this dangerous place. Too terrifying, Di Tian has hidden his strength too deeply. The power of a single secret art can actually erupt forth with the power of the 3rd level. If it wasn't for the fact that I've cultivated the gigantic divine spirit body, I would have died for sure. Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song didn't dare to linger after being wounded by 1 sword and losing half of his life. Di Tian was so vicious and merciless that he would definitely destroy him. Whoosh, one of his feet stepped into the void, and one of his arms was sent flying. A voice sounded in his ears. If you take 1 more step, this emperor will kill you with 1 sword and not 1 of your arms. Try me if you have the ability. A faintly discernible sword intent locked onto Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Kung. Di Tian, if you want to fuse the 2 worlds, this emperor will not interfere. Is that all right? Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song's expression was very ugly. Being locked onto by such a sword intent was not good for anyone. Everyone, take a step back. The sea is wide and the sky is wide. Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song was wary of this sword. He would definitely die if this sword landed. The power of the 3rd level was unimaginable. Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song did not dare to act recklessly. Most of the people on the 3 warships were dead. The remaining peak Immortal Emperors bitterly held on. When they saw Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song being heavily injured by 1 sword, their mental support collapsed. The current Lin Fei had terrifying combat strength. Even Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song's 2nd level power couldn't break through his body. His defeat was inevitable, starting from the very beginning. This was his fate. This emperor is quite interested in your Iron Blood Alliance. You can stay in our Heavenly Sage Academy for a while. This emperor said that this area under the starry sky is this emperor's territory. You are not qualified to speak in this emperor's territory. Lin Fei grabbed Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song with 1 hand. With this grab, Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song's body could not move. His sword energy could not pierce through Lin Fei's palm. Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song was defeated. The remaining peak Immortal Emperors escaped the calamity. They did not dare to disobey Lin Fei and obediently stayed on a mountain peak in the Heavenly Sage Academy. Dao friend Di Tian, thank you for saving my life. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan heaved a sigh of relief. After witnessing this scene, he could no longer imagine how strong Di Tian was. Even a great expert like Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song was suppressed. You are this emperor's person. This emperor will naturally protect you. Ha! Following such a person, his future days should be good. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan thought. After Immortal Emperor Yun Tian-Song was suppressed, Lin Fei sat cross-legged under the starry sky. The fusion of the 2 worlds was getting faster and faster. In 3 more days, the 2 worlds would completely merge and the territory of the greater Great Celestial World would expand. After suppressing the people of the Iron Blood Alliance, no one else appeared. Lin Fei was happy that they did not appear. It was fine even if they did. After all, they would be treated the same. Realm Lord, this little one just received news that the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance knows that Immortal Emperor Yun Tianzong is being suppressed by you. He personally came to the great celestial world and said that he wants to invite you back as a guest. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan hurried over. The leader of the Iron Blood Alliance was a tyrannical figure. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan was very afraid of him. So be it. Look at how nervous you are. You are still an immortal emperor, a peak immortal emperor. Lin Fei said indifferently. His expression did not change. Could it be that you think this emperor can't stop the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance? Just a little. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan naturally would not say it out loud. The leader of the Iron Blood Alliance is coming with great momentum. We need to be on guard. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan said. No need. Even if the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance's strength had reached the 3rd level, Lin Fei was not worried. His current divine body was far stronger than before. Even if the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance came, he was destined to return empty-handed. Lin Fei closed his eyes again and sat cross-legged under the starry sky. It seems like I can only resign myself to fate. Immortal Emperor Kai Yuan thought to himself. Chapter 1383. The great metropolis heaven and the Kai Yuan world were still merging. The world overlords who belonged to this region all knew of this shocking news. They naturally didn't dare to do anything. Initially, they were still mocking Realm Lord Di Tian for being arrogant and ignorant, actually daring to fuse 2 worlds together, causing the Iron Blood Alliance to act. Who would have thought that an expert like Immortal Emperor Yun Tianzong would be directly defeated? A commotion broke out among the sector lords. Had the Emperor Realm Lord become so powerful? They silently rejoiced that they didn't act presumptuously against the Realm Lord Di Tian earlier. Luckily, they managed to put on a good show in front of the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance. Not long after, another piece of news circulated out. These world overlords were all shocked. The leader of the Iron Blood Alliance personally went to the great metropolis heaven. This was definitely sensational news. For the sake of a single Di Tian Realm Lord, the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance personally went there. How important was this to Di Tian? It has been a very long time since these world overlords heard of their leaders acting. In the vicinity of the great metropolis heaven, many world overlords were loitering around, waiting to see Di Tian's misfortune. Ever since news of this place being Di Tian's territory was spread out, in addition to Di Tian's terrifying strength, no one dared to appear here. All of them chose to stay far away. The last day of the great metropolis heaven merging with the Kai Yuan world. Lin Fei sat cross-legged under the starry sky as usual. Lin Fei's originally closed eyes suddenly opened. He stood up and gazed into the distant starry sky. The starry sky trembled as a gigantic warship charged out majestically, emitting a heavenly might that covered the entire starry sky. This was a black battleship that gave off a heavenly might aura. There were only a few people standing on the battleship, and there was a muscular man sitting on a black throne at the center. His sharp gaze pierced through the starry sky, and he gave off an invincible might. Realm Lord, the leader is here. The Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor trembled in the face of this aura. He was the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance, the strongest of them all. Usually, just a single glance at him would cause one to be filled with fear, not to mention the might of the heavens. Quite an extravagance. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This was a powerful opponent. A crazy idea popped up in Lin Fei's head. Di Tian, the leader has arrived personally. Why aren't you coming to welcome him? At the front of the warship, a middle-aged man expressionlessly spoke to Di Tian. His voice reverberated through the starry space. Lin Fei grabbed out with his hand, and a massive amount of celestial qi surged over, turning into a huge throne. He faced the leader from afar and slowly sat down. Humph, this emperor's name is not something you can call. The middle-aged man's expression suddenly changed, and a great sword qi slashed out. The saber slashed onto the middle-aged man's body, cutting him in two, and he fell to the ground. If there's a next time, I'll kill you instead of cutting you in half. Lin Fei flicked his fingers as if he had done something insignificant. At this level, not everyone could call him by his name. This was a provocation. Realm Lord Di Tian, as expected of a ranker on the Windcloud rankings. You are the first person who dared to kill me. The muscular man shot out 2 beams of sword chi. Lin Fei also shot out 2 beams of sword energy from his eyes. Under such circumstances, it was impossible for Lin Fei to take a step back. The leader of a realm had to act the way he should. Those world lords in the depths of the starry space all felt their scalps going numb. This realm lord Di Tian was too daring, challenging their leader from afar and killing his subordinates. He truly wouldn't shed tears until he saw the coffin. Rumbled, the 2 sword intents clashed against each other, neither gaining the upper hand. Lin Fei had obtained the sword technique of the ruler, and his comprehension of sword intent had deepened. Naturally, he wasn't afraid of the sword intent attack from the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance. This was merely a test. Di Tian, someone said that you are very daring, but I didn't believe it. But now I believe it. The burly man stood up and stepped into the starry sky, looking up at the starry sky. Ever since I became the leader, you are the first person to be so bold. Not only did you forcefully fuse 2 worlds together, you even suppressed my people. You are the first. Lin Fei laughed uproariously. Many thanks for the praise. This emperor has always been very daring, that's why I have today's achievements. As the saying goes, riches and honor are sought amidst danger. This emperor likes this saying a lot. If the evil leader is here to praise this emperor will be more than happy to invite you up as a guest. But if there are other reasons, then I'm sorry. The evil leader had information on Di Tian. This young man who came from the lower worlds had outstanding talent. In a short few hundred years, he grew to such an extent that even immortal Emperor Yun Tiansong lost to him. This was something rarely seen in the myriad of worlds. A straightforward person doesn't beat around the bush. This seat likes people like you. The evil leader stepped out, causing ripples in the starry space. It's not impossible for you to fuse the 2 worlds. As long as you can block my attack, I can let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei stood up from his throne, filled with battle intent. This emperor has long wanted to experience leader's skills. Today, I can finally do so. There was no other person in the Iron Blood Alliance who dared to accept the evil leader's words so easily. In truth, the evil leader was having a headache about how to deal with Di Tian. If it was a normal person, he would just kill him. At most, he would just lose his world lord position. But Di Tian was different. Ever since he killed Sword Immortal White Emperor, Green Snake Gentleman, and Qing Manor, he was now a peak Immortal Emperor. More importantly, Di Tian was ranked 93 on the honor roll. The honor roll came from the 2 palaces. The evil leader couldn't afford to offend the 2 palaces. An immortal reverend from one of them could kill him 100 times. He couldn't kill the top 100 on the honor roll. This was what the 2 palaces meant. The evil leader didn't dare to go against the wishes of the 2 palaces. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come personally. Didun, receive my attack. The evil leader stepped out. A black foot appeared above Lin Fei's head. This was the foot of the evil leader. The moment this foot was unleashed, boundless might could be felt. This was clearly the power of the 3rd level. As this foot landed, the starry space shook and the void collapsed. The fusion of the 2 worlds was affected. The expressions of the world lords who were watching from the depths changed. The leader was too strong. One couldn't help but admit that this foot was very strong. Lin Fei also admitted that for someone to be able to become the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance, he wouldn't be able to do so if he wasn't strong enough. The people on the warship all had looks of joy on their faces. It was like they had long expected such an outcome. Great Sword Chi's secret technique. Lin Fei reached out and a great sword chi appeared in his hand. He raised his head and stabbed upwards. The black foot blocked the sword. The second sword chi stabbed out and pierced through the black foot. It was like a broken ball that dissipated in front of Lin Fei. The evil leader should be an expert of the 3rd level. If I didn't use the skill strengthening pill to raise my secret technique to this level, I wouldn't have been able to block that foot. Lin Fei thought. Lin Fei blocked the attack. Everyone's expressions changed. The ones who couldn't accept this were the Iron Blood Alliance members on the warship, especially when they saw the Great Sword Chi secret technique. They could feel the terrifying might of this secret technique. No wonder Yun Tian-tsong, Celestial Emperor, lost to him. You have surprised me. Even more surprising things are yet to come. Lin Fei laughed loudly, and the 5 streams of sword chi merged into one, which he infused into his sword technique. One sword from the west. Knowing that the evil leader had reached the 3rd level, Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate him. He used a powerful sword technique. The Great Sword Chi secret technique was terrifying on its own. When used with the ruler's sword technique, its power rose again. In the starry sky, sword will filled the starry sky. No one could sense where the sword would stab out from. Everyone started to tremble. Di Tian wasn't just strong. His sword technique was terrifying too. There were many sword cultivators here. Facing this sword, they were afraid and felt inferior. Secret technique fused with sword technique. You are very amazing. A black millstone appeared in front of the evil leader. It radiated power and blocked the terrifying sword. His body trembled and he took a step back. There were very few people who could make him retreat. Unless it was a 4th level expert, they wouldn't just take a step back. His strength has risen to the 3rd level, and he is indeed very powerful. My Great Sword Chi secret technique was actually blocked just like that. Lin Fei thought. Hua hua hua, the 5 Great Sword Chi were like 5 mountains as they smashed out. Lin Fei wasn't worried about energy consumption, and he used his Great Sword Chi secret technique to slash out. The evil leader said, "Your power is most likely at the 2nd level. Although, reaching the 3rd level is still very difficult. You're still a long way off from me." The black millstone flickered, transforming into a pair of black gauntlets. Wearing them, he punched out at the sword chi. Bam bam bam. His fists were like streaks of light as he pushed the power of the 3rd level to the limit. The 5 Great Sword Chi were continuously shattered. No matter how Lin Fei used the 5 Great Sword Chi, he was unable to stop the explosive power of the Demon Destroyer leader's iron fists. The evil leader's attack was very simple. He simply punched out. Di Tian, you are not a match for me. Your Great Sword Chi might be powerful, but it's still a bit weak in front of me. The evil leader punched out, shattering all of the sword chi. A punch that went straight for the root of the problem, its power overwhelming the heavens. That might not be true. The Great Sword Chi secret technique couldn't be used. Lin Fei dispersed the Great Sword Chi and extended his 3 heads and 6 arms. The 3 heads spoke at the same time, and the 6 arms went up. The 6 arms attacked the iron fists at the same time. Lin Fei felt his 6 arms explode, and only his 2 arms were fine. A terrifying power crashed into him, and he felt his body go numb as he was sent flying. I guessed correctly. This guy's power is only at the 2nd level, but his secret technique is at the 3rd level. It's really strange. The evil leader laughed. That's not a problem. As long as I invite Di Tian over, I'll find out this secret sooner or later. The evil leader believed that the punch just now could heavily injure Di Tian. Although it was rumored that Di Tian's body was invincible, it was a joke in front of an expert like the evil leader. Evil leader, you're not strong enough. Lin Fei touched the blood and flew up while laughing. This won't do. Chapter 1384. A strange look flashed across the leader's eyes. Although he was surprised, he thought that Di Tian had used some secret treasure to block his attack. Again! The leader shouted. He punched out with both fists. The starry sky was filled with fist shadows. The 3rd level of power, under the leader's control, was extremely domineering. The void couldn't withstand it and kept shattering. Di Tian was in the range of the attack. Bring it on. Who's afraid? Di Tian looked down on the world and fearlessly faced the attack. Boom boom boom. Under the starry sky, 2 figures flashed past. After the 2 of them, the void under the starry sky completely collapsed. Apart from the sector master, who could barely see them, the others couldn't. They could only feel the starry sky shaking. Invincible physical body. It really is invincible. The leader punched out, shaking the starry sky. The vast starry sky seemed like it was about to shatter. But at this moment, his face was filled with shock. The rumors are true. Di Tian's physical body has reached an invincible level. Even the third level of power can't break his defense. It can only make him spit out blood. Even I can't do that. What kind of body-refining secret technique is he cultivating? The destruction demon leader frowned as he faced such a powerful attack. Di Tian had actually blocked it. Leader, you are destined to come here for nothing. Lin Fei, who was under attack, kept using his 6 arms to block the leader's attack. He didn't care if he spat out blood. After merging 800 god bodies, Lin Fei's physical body wasn't as weak as before. When the leader's attack landed on his body, he felt numb and itchy. The blood in his body churned, but it only made him spit out blood. It was just a small injury. Lin Fei knew that his physical body could block the leader's attack. 800 god bodies had merged and showed its power. Everyone has underestimated you. The destruction demon leader punched again. It's too early to say that. Block my secret technique first. 3 fists shocks the sky. The leader realized that this couldn't go on. His power couldn't break through Di Tian's defense. He was in a situation where he couldn't lose. The leader used a secret technique. Even the secret technique could not break through Di Tian's defense. It was as Di Tian had said, they had come here for nothing. In an instant, countless afterimages appeared behind the destruction devil leader. Each afterimage punched out, and thousands of fist lights fused into a single punch. All of their power merged into one. Boom, 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 3 punches. Each punch was stronger than the last, and the might of the heavens was overflowing. What a powerful secret technique. He's unleashing his ultimate move. As long as he can block it, the evil demon leader will be helpless. Lin Fei thought to himself. He felt quite proud of himself. There were very few people who could force the evil demon leader to use his most powerful secret technique. Reincarnation sword. In the face of such a powerful secret technique, Lin Fei did not dare to underestimate it. The more critical the moment, the more he could not relax. With the true self-world annihilation sword in hand, he swung it. Rays of light flashed around the sword light. The rays of light formed a circle and formed a black whirlpool, blocking in front of Lin Fei. This was a defensive sword. Thanks to the Overlord sword technique, the sword's power had increased significantly. In fact, its power had increased by more than 10 times. The fist light shot into the sky, and the fist smashed into the black whirlpool. Gotcha! The black whirlpool was shattered by the fist, and its power was greatly reduced. Lin Fei once again slashed out over 100 times, each time creating a whirlpool in front of him. Boom, boom, boom. After shattering more than 90 vortexes, Lin Fei met them with a punch, but he was also sent flying. He had finally managed to block the fist. The second and third punches came one after another. Lin Fei once again used Reincarnation Sword, dissipating the opponent's power. Although Lin Fei had been sent flying, and his chi and blood were in turmoil, he was not seriously injured. Evil Demon Leader, your secret technique is useless. The attack was very fast, and everything happened in the time it took for a spark to fly off of a flint. Lin Fei blocked the attack, a calm smile on his face. The Evil Demon Leader really did want to use the secret technique to seriously injure Di Tian. As long as he could break through his defenses, everything would be fine. Now that Di Tian had blocked the powerful secret technique, the Evil Demon Leader knew that it would not be easy to take him down. You're right. You win today. The Devil Breaker leader no longer acted. He returned to the warship. At his level, he understood many things. Di Tian relied on his unrivaled physique and a third-level secret art. He was already in an invincible position. Continuing to fight would only be a waste of time. How regretful. The Evil Demon Leader knew of Di Tian's existence, but he did not care much. From the peak of Immortal Emperor to the third level, it would take at least a few chaos years. And this was a genius. This Di Tian was a monster. The Evil Demon Leader could not find any other words to express himself. Such a potential opponent gave the Evil Demon Leader a headache. He had been prepared to suppress him, but now it was impossible. Evil Demon Leader, No one can stop the fusion of the two worlds. Lin Fei laughed out loud. This emperor and the leader are not enemies. We'll mind our own business. How great is that, don't you think? The evil demon leader stopped attacking and instead said such words. The spectators were all shocked. Di Tian was already standing at a height that they could not hope to reach. They could not offend him. The evil demon leader said calmly, "Let's mind our own business." "You're smart. Do you think that's possible?" "Why not?" Lin Fei said, "Because you can't do anything to this emperor." "What does this emperor want to do?" "Leader, how many of your Iron Blood Alliance people can stop this emperor's attack?" "You're threatening me," the evil demon leader said harshly. Just like what he said, other than himself, no one would be able to block Di Tian's attacks. With an invincible physique, no one would be able to injure Di Tian. In addition to the secret art of the Grand Sword Qi, he could kill anyone he wanted. "That's your problem. What you choose is up to you." Lin Fei said, "This emperor doesn't want to say too much. Leader knows better than anyone else." The other people on the warship were all furious. However, they could not do anything against Di Tian. Even the leader could not do anything to him, let alone them. The evil demon leader suddenly laughed. "Then it's like you said? The two of us shouldn't be a match. If this gets out, we'll be laughed at." Lin Fei smiled and said, "This emperor likes people like you, leader. If it wasn't for your invincible body, I would have taken you down long ago." The evil demon leader thought to himself. He now saw Di Tian as someone on the same level as him. Chapter 1385. Lin Fei smiled. He wasn't worried that the leader would do anything. That would just be unnecessary. He couldn't say it before because the leader was too strong. When he was angry, he could attack and he wasn't threatened at all. But things were different now. The leader couldn't do anything to Di Tian. Since the two of them were on the same level, everything would be fine. Hearing this, the leader's expression changed slightly, but he quickly recovered. The people behind him stared at him in anger. How could they not understand what he meant? No matter what, the Langya young master was in Di Tian's hands. Snatch? No way. Even the leader couldn't do anything to Di Tian. How could it be so easy to snatch the young master back? Even if they acted, it would be the same. Then I have to thank Dao friend Di Tian for saving me. The leader said. My son has an explosive temper. I don't know how he offended someone. After I bring him back, I will definitely teach him a lesson. The leader didn't need to think to know why his son landed in Di Tian's hands. It was obvious that his son had offended Di Tian, which was why he landed in his hands. Lin Fei knew that the leader would say this. Leader, you came from so far away. Why don't you come to my humble abode and drink some tea? Sure. The expressions of the world lords outside changed. Even the leader of the Iron Blood Alliance couldn't do anything to Di Tian. Also, Di Tian's strength was much more terrifying than they imagined. He used his bare hands to block the leader's attack. Who could do that? Di Tian did it. These world lords all sent the news to their good friends. Such a huge matter would spread sooner or later. This meant that the 10,000 worlds now had another true expert, someone on the same level as the leader. The moment the news spread, it spread like wildfire. The leader's influence in the 10,000 worlds was not small, and he controlled so many worlds. But now, he couldn't do anything to Di Tian, who just rose up. The two palaces had good foresight. Not long later, this news spread like the wind. Di Tian, who was ranked 93rd on the Wind Cloud leaderboard, was evenly matched with the leader of the destroyed demon tribe. What was more terrifying was his body. It was so strong that even the leader couldn't break it. In the end, he gave up and went to Great Metropolis as a guest. Di Tian became famous once again. The two palaces, 3 halls, 4 gates. These huge powers all knew about this person. His improvement was extremely fast, and he broke the cultivation records of the 10,000 worlds. This was the first person to cultivate. The Langya young master was placed under house arrest in a courtyard. All of his belongings were taken away, and he had to walk around the courtyard. This was definitely a nightmare for someone as prideful as him. Di Tian, you bastard. Once my father arrives, he'll surely chop you into 18 pieces. No, I'll even capture your soul and burn it with the heavenly nirvana flames for 10,000 years. The Langya young master said with hatred in his eyes. The Langya young lord did not want to continue living like this. Bastard, you're really a bastard. I'll skin you alive sooner or later. After pacing back and forth for a few steps, the Langya young master roared angrily again. Unfilial son, apologize to fellow Taoist D. Tian. A furious roar sounded out as the broken demon leader appeared next to the Langya young master. He slapped out and sent the Langya young master tumbling to the ground. Father, help me teach that D. Tian a lesson. The Langya young master didn't even realize what he had just said. The first thing he wanted to do when his father appeared was to vent his anger and find trouble with D. Tian. The broken demon leader's face was ugly. He slapped out again, slapping the Langya young master. Unfilial son, do you know what you're saying? Only then did the Langya young master react. After slapping twice, blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth. Father, the Langya young master didn't understand why his father would slap him. This was something that had never happened before. Fellow Taoist D. Tian, my son doesn't know any better. I've made a fool out of myself. The broken demon leader said apologetically. He glared at his son. With your temper, you should be lucky that they didn't kill you. You're young, it's normal for you to have a temper. Lin Fei walked out of the void. The Langya young master saw his father and D. Tian together. His eyes opened wide. What was going on? Why were they together? Didn't father come to take him away? Langya, hurry up and apologize. The Langya young master knew his father's temper. For him to go and apologize, it was definitely because his father was afraid of something. However, the Langya young lord couldn't even open his mouth to apologize to D. Tian. D. Tian not only killed one of his subordinates, he even snatched his things away. Now, he even wanted to apologize? Since his father had spoken, even if he wasn't willing, he had to apologize. Apologizing to the bastard he called before made him feel so wronged. I'm sorry. The Langya young master lowered his head. This was the first time he apologized. He wanted to dig a hole in the ground so that he could crawl into it. Actually, it's nothing. Your son is still young and doesn't know much. When he grows up, he will. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled. With his father here, the Langya young master could only hold it in and not say anything. The broken demon leader had high hopes for his son, which was why he lowered his face and came personally. Compared to D. Tian, his son was really lacking. Dao friend D. Tian, my son has brought you a lot of trouble. I will personally take him back to teach him a lesson. I won't stay here for long. The broken demon leader said. Aya, this emperor suddenly remembered that to save your son, I spent quite a few top-grade treasures. My heart hurts so much. Lin Fei said seriously, I don't have any top-grade treasures on me now. Leader is so rich, you probably don't care about these top-grade treasures, right? The Langya young master was so angry that he almost couldn't breathe. Shameless. You were the one who chased after me. Now you're saying that I saved my life. Do you really think we're easy to bully? Of course. The broken demon leader's eyes twitched. The person who chased after your son is too strong. If it wasn't for my good luck, I probably wouldn't have survived. Lin Fei wanted the broken demon leader to come because he wanted to get some top-grade treasures from him. The other party was rich and overbearing. Giving up some top-grade treasures wasn't a big price compared to killing the Langya young master. Come visit when you're free. Under the starry sky, Lin Fei's voice traveled very far. On the battleship, the eyes of the Langya young master were about to spit fire. He originally wanted to ask for the things from before, but the shameless D. Tian said, if there was nothing left, he would just take it for himself. Father, that bastard D. Tian is too arrogant. Langya young master said angrily. That fellow is a shameless person. Don't offend him in the future. Before your father breaks through, you must go against him. The Langya young master was shocked. Father, he is merely a newly risen world lord. Why are you so afraid of him? Even if he is ranked 93rd on the wind cloud list. Father fought a great battle with him. His physical body was unrivaled, and father was unable to break through it. What do you think? The Langya young master's heart shook. He felt as if he had been struck in the head. How is this possible, his strength? Anyone who wasn't an idiot would understand what was going on. Father, don't worry. I won't provoke him anymore. Realm Lord, if you extort the leader of the Broken Devil faction like this, what if he holds a grudge? Kai Yuan's Celestial Emperor experienced everything from start to end. Before this, he was worried that Di Tian wouldn't be able to deal with the Broken Devil faction leader. But what happened next caused Kai Yuan's Celestial Emperor to be dumbfounded. Such an expert could crush him with a single finger. Yet, he was helpless against Di Tian. This was something Kai Yuan's Celestial Emperor didn't dare to believe. Only after the leader of the Devil Break sect left did the Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor truly realize that he has chosen to follow the right person this time around. The resentment he felt earlier instantly vanished without a trace. Following such a world overlord was much better than living among a bunch of other world overlords. I guess he already holds a grudge against this emperor. Lin Fei smiled. However, so what if he does? He can't do anything to me now. He can only swallow this loss. Lin Fei was in a good mood. He obtained 3 peak grade treasures from the Broken Devil faction leader. One was offensive while the other 2 were defensive. The Broken Devil faction leader's heartache was fake. The Langya young master targeted him, so Lin Fei extorted items out of him. This was already giving the Broken Devil faction leader a lot of face. If it was an ordinary person, he would have been killed long ago. After the Broken Devil faction leader and his group left, the spectators dispersed. No one dared to stand out anymore. Di Tian's name became an existence that they feared. On the last day, a tremor came from the starry sky. The 2 great worlds finally merged together. After that, there would no longer be Kai Yuan's celestial world. Once the 2 worlds merged, the original great metropolis celestial world started to expand. Billions and billions of miles of celestial energy surged. The entire world was changing. Haha, I actually broke through. I also broke through. Immortal King, I'm an immortal king now. Once the worlds merged, the people from both worlds benefited. Those heaven immortals absorbed the celestial energy and started to break through to Shen Immortal. The natives of the 2 worlds benefited unimaginably. Heaven immortals, Shen immortals, these immortals all improved. The stronger they were, the stronger they became. Other than that, the demonic beasts of Great Metropolis Celestial World also successfully transformed into humanoid beasts. These people became even more grateful to Di Tian Realm Lord after they broke through. If not for Di Tian Realm Lord, many people who would never be able to break through in their entire lives would be filled with gratitude. The original ancestors of Kai Yuan's Celestial World also benefited. The one who benefited the most was Lin Fei. The moment the worlds merged, dense celestial energy entered Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei did not reject it and allowed it to enter his body. His ancient god power started to rise. Lin Fei's strength rose steadily. So good. The ancient god power that had not risen before was rising rapidly. Chapter 1386. It took 10 days for the 2 worlds to completely fuse. In these 10 days, Great Metropolis World underwent earth-shattering changes. The mountains and rivers were all evolving and immortal energy filled the air. What usually took a month of cultivation was now done in Great Metropolis World in 10 days. The local immortals benefited greatly. Such a huge commotion caused many immortals from the surrounding worlds to boldly seek refuge in Great Metropolis World. Facing so many immortals joining Great Metropolis World, those world lords didn't even dare to make a sound. They didn't have the guts to go against Di Tian for now. Helplessly, he could only issue an order to forbid immortals from going to Great Metropolis World. Little did they know that with this order, the number of immortals going to Great Metropolis World increased by several times. The immortals could see that there was no future for them in their original worlds. Great Metropolis World was like a rising sun, giving them hope. This was something Lin Fei didn't expect. Lin Fei opened his eyes and exhaled. Immortal energy surged like a rainbow. The 2 worlds fusing, I didn't expect to receive such great benefits. The ancient god power in my body has become denser. Lin Fei was filled with power. Now, a breath from him could make a fourth step immortal emperor unable to take it. With an intention of his will, Lin Fei returned to the World Lord Stone Monument in the Holy Heavens Academy. The time in the stone pagoda was accelerated once again. 1 year outside would be 1,000 years inside. 10 years outside would be 10,000 years inside. Lin Fei had already expected the changes in the World Lord Stone Pagoda. Lin Fei was very excited about such a huge change. 10 years was enough to nurture a large number of genius disciples with large amounts of resources. Lin Fei used his spiritual sense to look at the entire Great Metropolis world. Now, Great Metropolis world was filled with vitality. It wasn't as lifeless and hopeless as before. Half a year after the two worlds fused, at the center of Great Metropolis world, countless mountains flew over, tens of thousands of palaces rose up, forming a palace. In the sky, Lin Fei waved his hand to summon the palaces, forming a palace. Emperor Palace. It's officially done. Among the palaces, above a dazzling Jingguang Palace, there were 2 Jingguang words, Emperor Palace. This was the sacred mountain of the Great Metropolis heaven from now on. Lin Fei waved his hand once more, sending out array flags into the void. Ripples spread out in the void before finally returning to a state of tranquility. Everyone knew that a spirit formation had been set up in this area just now. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations, fellow Taoist D. Tian. Not far away, many experts flew over and congratulated Lin Fei. Lin Fei accepted them one by one and invited them to be his guests. The Imperial Palace. The place where Lin Fei lived again. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda wasn't moved over and continued to stay in the Holy Heaven Academy. Meanwhile, Lin Fei stepped down from his position as the dean and handed it over to someone else. With the fusion of two worlds, Lin Fei was no longer an ordinary world overlord. His fame was extremely resounding in the myriad of worlds. When people encountered him, they would have to address him as Dao Friend. Now, no one in the entire universe dared to question his strength. News of the battle between the broken demon leaders had long since spread, and the entire universe was in an uproar. This time, everyone was convinced. No one dared to look down on D. Tian anymore. D. Tian's status was something they had to look up to, and not something they could point fingers at before. Those who had caused trouble for him previously, such as the palace lords of the Wind and Thunder palaces, all came to congratulate him. In reality, they were there to apologize. Now Lin Fei had the right to do so. A year after the fusion of the two worlds. Just as everyone thought that D. Tian would be quiet for a period of time, who would have expected that the nearest world would suffer again? D. Tian used the excuse that the world was in chaos and the absence of the world overlord to intervene and suppress the internal strife. With this suppression, D. Tian began to fuse the great metropolis heaven with the realm heart again. When the news spread, everyone was in an uproar. However, this time, no one dared to say anything. D. Tian was very reasonable, and no one could find any reason to criticize him. As for the subsequent fusion, D. Tian directly said that he was willing. With just one sentence, D. Tian fused with another world. After the broken demon leader of the Iron Blood Alliance found out, he scolded D. Tian for being shameless. He actually shamelessly fused worlds. However, due to D. Tian's physical body, the broken demon leader couldn't do anything to D. Tian. After fusing two worlds, the broken demon leader was very angry and once again descended on the great metropolis heaven. Everyone thought that there would be a huge battle, but the broken demon leader didn't attack. The two of them said something, and in the end, the broken demon leader left without saying a word. This had become a mystery. On such a matter, the broken demon leader actually didn't attack. This was simply unimaginable. D. Tian's great metropolis heaven directly fused two worlds, expanding once more. The natives obtained boundless benefits. After fusing with the world once more, D. Tian didn't do anything. D. Tian didn't do anything. He accompanied his wife and daughter every day, and didn't do anything overboard. Slowly, no one paid attention to the great metropolis heaven anymore. Everyone felt that the broken demon leader had suppressed D. Tian, such that he didn't dare to act recklessly. The nearby world overlords finally heaved a sigh of relief. Facing such a domineering neighbor, the nearby world overlords all felt wronged. How did they end up with such a neighbor? Luckily, this neighbor finally stopped and didn't attack them. However, knowing that immortals were constantly running over to the great metropolis heaven, their expressions became even uglier. This was something they couldn't stop. Before, they were all about the same level of world overlords, but now they were at two extremes. They were so angry that they cursed Tion countless times. I can finally go into secluded meditation. On the highest level of the world overlord stone tower, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged. After the great metropolis heaven devoured two worlds and expanded, the system's first mission was temporarily completed. My power has reached the second stage. Now is the time to fuse it into a new power and push it to the third stage. This was Lin Fei's main goal in this secluded meditation. The strongest thing in my body is the true self Grand Tao. Now that I have immortal power and ancient God power, as long as I fuse them into the true self Grand Tao, my power will become as pure as one. After going through the other world and seeing the ruler's sword techniques, Lin Fei had accumulated a lot of knowledge. Now was the time to break through. Lin Fei wasn't satisfied with the second stage. He believed that after fusing with the true self Grand Tao, his power could break through again. Lin Fei waved his hand, and large amounts of top-quality experience pills flew out. Chapter 1387. Sector Lord Stone Tower's highest level. Lin Fei's closed-door cultivation lasted for 100 years in a flash. In these 100 years, Lin Fei used top-grade experience pills to fuse the immortal power into the great Tao of true self. This fusion was much more difficult than expected. The progress was very slow. 200 years later, Lin Fei fused half of the immortal power and the tree formed by the great Tao of true self grew a lot. Although it wasn't a towering tree, it had a rough outline. Looks like I have to activate time acceleration. If not, this won't do. Originally, he hoped to fuse all the powers within 500 years. Now, Lin Fei knew that it was just a dream. Even with the help of top-grade experience pills, the speed was still so slow. This was indeed a difficult path to walk. After the time acceleration was activated, 1,000 years, he fused 1/3 of the immortal power. For 1,000 years, he fused 2/3. The last third of the immortal power took 13,000 years to fuse the entire immortal power into the great Tao of true self. 13,000 years, it really isn't easy. After a long time, Lin Fei finally fused the immortal power. The tree formed by the great Tao of true self was 1,000,000 feet tall. It was lush and covered the sky. This was the first time Lin Fei went into closed-door cultivation for such a long time. He used a large amount of top-grade experience pills and 13,000 years to fuse the entire immortal power. Now, only the ancient God power is left. The ancient God power was very strong. Lin Fei finally decided to fuse it into the great Tao of true self. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that the immortal power had been fused for 10,000 years. It wasn't the strongest power, it was just a support power. What was truly difficult to fuse was the ancient God power. The ancient God power was too strong. It wasn't any weaker than the great Tao of true self. Lin Fei started to fuse the ancient God power again. The moment he fused, the ancient God power rejected him. It wasn't easy to fuse them. The two powers kept fighting within Lin Fei's body, forming a battlefield. I don't believe that I can't fuse the ancient God power. Lin Fei became determined and threw himself into the fusion. It took Lin Fei 600,000 years to suppress the battle between the two forces. During these 600,000 years, Lin Fei suffered every single day. The two forces clashed, and his physical body nearly exploded. This suppression took 600,000 years. This was just the beginning. Fusing the ancient God power into the great Tao of truth was the truly arduous task. If the experts in the myriad of worlds knew about this, they would surely exclaim in surprise. Apart from immortal venerables, there really weren't many who had such a powerful physique. 1,000,000 years. 2,000,000 years. Year after year passed, and Lin Fei entered the long and arduous path of fusion. Every time, he could only fuse a small part of it. The points in the system began to decrease. Fortunately, a top-grade experience pill could last for a long time. Even so, Lin Fei's speed was still extremely slow. 10 million years. 50 million years. Fortunately, Lin Fei was a fourth-step immortal emperor and had a long lifespan. This bit of time was nothing. After 100 million years, Lin Fei had fused with half of the primordial god's power. That gave Lin Fei hope, and the speed at which he fused with the primordial god's power increased. 140 million years ago, Lin Fei, who was cultivating, suddenly opened his eyes. If I don't fuse it now, when will I? Lin Fei forcibly merged the primordial god power that was struggling within his body into his great Tao of true self. The great Tao of true self transformed into a towering tree that grew to a height of 50 million zhang. At the same time, endless amounts of true self-energy filled Lin Fei's body. This was an even stronger power than before. Lin Fei extended his hand and grabbed, shaking the void. If it wasn't for the Realm Lord's support, this grab would have shattered the void. Just a little more. Once the power fused, it turned into the unique Great Tao of Truth. Lin Fei's power rose to the peak of the second stage. He was just one step away from the next stage. In order to break through this last step, Lin Fei went all out. Lin Fei used 1,000 years to finally break through. The Great Tao in his body finally reached the third stage. Finally! When the power of the Great Tao reached the third level, Lin Fei realized just how terrifying this level was. This power was far stronger than the second stage. Without thinking, Lin Fei knew that he could kill those fourth-step immortal emperors or even peak immortal emperors with just a breath. World Storm. With the support of the third stage, the World Storm turned into a monstrous storm. Its power was 100 times stronger than before. It changed from a spiritual attack to a physical attack. I didn't expect that the third stage would allow me to enter another realm. Previously, Lin Fei could at most use the World Storm to attack their souls and not their bodies. Now that he used it again, the World Storm was different. It attacked both the soul and body at the same time. The power of this attack reached the third stage. As long as Lin Fei willed it, the World Storm would sweep out. It was much faster than them using secret techniques. Lin Fei didn't expect this. This is great. Once my World Storm appears, even the leader of the Break Devil faction would be fearful. There were very few cultivators who could form a World Storm in the 10,000 worlds. There were almost no World Storms in the third stage. Lin Fei didn't expect the third stage World Storm to be so powerful. It could attack both the soul and body with just a thought. This was truly terrifying. Even secret techniques wouldn't be able to block it. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to leave. He used a few more years to stabilize his power before leaving the Realm Lord's Stone Tower. He came out of the Stone Tower. More than 400 years had passed outside. Close to 500 years had passed. Lin Fei's divine sense covered the entire Great Metropolis world. After merging the two worlds, the Great Metropolis world underwent great changes. Over the past 500 years, a large number of experts emerged. Its overall strength had increased by more than 100 times. Bao Mie is not bad. He reached the pinnacle immortal emperor level so quickly. His power is also advancing towards the second stage. He isn't slow at all. Lin Fei saw Bao Mie overseeing the Arch Palace. His strength improved the fastest. At the same time, he was also the strongest. With him overseeing and Kai Yuan Immortal Emperor, ordinary people wouldn't dare to find trouble. Lin Fei's divine sense landed on the Holy Heaven Academy. At this moment, after 500 years, the Heavenly Academy had grown from a few immortal kings in the past to over 100,000 immortal kings now. During these 500 years, the Heavenly Academy had expanded countless times. Genius disciples were everywhere, and on the square of the Heavenly Academy, a statue of Lin Fei had been erected side by side with the Shengtian Immortal Emperor. Chapter 1388. About 500 years had passed in the outside world, but in reality, 140 million years had passed inside. Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh. Cultivation to become an expert was built up over time. And this seemed to be just the beginning. In the future, the time spent in secluded cultivation might not be less than this. Close to 500 years of cultivation. When Lin Fei came out, Demon Emperor Silence Earth and Kai Yuan Celestial Emperor all ran over. In these 500 years, they had improved a lot. Demon Emperor Silence Earth was already peak 4th step Demon Emperor. With his strong physical body, he could be ranked 2nd in the entire great metropolis world. After Lin Fei came out, he first asked about these 500 years. Luckily, everything was in order. Many people from the various worlds joined Great Metropolis World. They saw its development potential. It was the strongest world in the surrounding world. Master, during the 500 years that you were in seclusion, young Mistress Lu of the Tianyun Pavilion came knocking on your door several times. She left behind the things that you wanted and said that you should contact her when you come out of seclusion. Demon Emperor Silence Earth said as he took out storage rings one by one. Lin Fei kept the storage rings. They were filled with star stones. For someone as poor as him, the star stones came at the right time. Apart from that, Lin Fei also asked about what had happened in the universe in the past 500 years. Sector Lord, during these 500 years of secluded cultivation, something big happened. Kai Yuan Celestial Emperor said. Lin Fei sat on the throne. Tell me about it. It's rumored that the Immortal Court that has disappeared for a long time has appeared once again. Someone activated this supreme treasure of the Immortal Court and appeared in the 10th level of the void before. That was when the Realm Lord was in seclusion for 200 years. The second time it appeared was 400 years ago. It appeared in one of the 3 most dangerous places in the myriad of worlds, the Cursed Land. Celestial Dynasty appeared? This was indeed big news. Celestial Dynasty, that was a supreme treasure. During the war, it disappeared without a trace and never appeared again. Master, Celestial Dynasty appeared. I heard that the 2 palaces sent Celestial Supremes to try to take it down. However, they were heavily injured. There was even shocking news that Celestial Dynasty had a ruler. The 2 palaces had rulers and Celestial Supremes. They were the strongest factions. They actually couldn't do anything to the Immortal Court. The myriad heavens and myriad worlds are in chaos. Lin Fei said, for the time being, this has nothing to do with us. Even if the sky falls, there are people from the 2 palaces to support it. Lin Fei did not want to get involved in such a big matter. After 500 years of seclusion, Lin Fei had originally planned to relax for a few days, but after a month, the people from the Iron Blood Alliance came knocking. On the sacred mountain of the Imperial Palace, Lin Fei summoned the 2 envoys. These 2 envoys didn't even dare to breathe loudly in front of Lin Fei. After more than 140 million years of cultivation, Lin Fei's every move was filled with pressure, making it hard for them to resist. Speak. Leader Devil Breaker, what do you want to say to me? Lin Fei didn't believe that the Evil Breaker leader would visit him out of goodwill. There must be some kind of conspiracy waiting for him. Our leader invites the World Lord to Iron Blood Alliance to discuss a big matter regarding the Land of War. The 2 envoys found it hard to resist the pressure and said. Lin Fei understood. He had been in seclusion for around 500 years. The Land of War was about to open. What did this have to do with him? Go back and tell your leader that I am not interested in this meeting. Lin Fei waved his hand. The 2 envoys' bodies shook and they found themselves under the stars. What do we do now? We can only report the truth. Iron Blood Alliance, within a majestic palace. The Evil Breaker leader sat on the throne and listened to his subordinates' report. This fellow actually didn't come. The Evil Breaker leader was surprised by this outcome. Could it be that he isn't interested in the Land of War? The Evil Breaker leader didn't have any good intentions in inviting DT on to discuss the Land of War. Instead, with the Celestial Court appearing, there was an invisible pair of hands pushing for something. Apart from this, the Evil Breaker leader received some secret news. The Land of War this time was 10,000 times crueler than the previous one. The Land of War had always been controlled by the 2 palaces. Now, an external force was interfering, and this external force was the Celestial Court of the past. It was said that the Celestial Court had been recuperating for a long time and had nurtured a large number of experts. They wanted to send a batch of experts into the land of war. This time, the situation of the land of war had become grim. The evil breaker leader wanted to pull in Tion so that he could attract the firepower at the crucial moment. The only unexpected thing was that Tion didn't take the bait. This was a troublesome matter. After merging two worlds, the great metropolis heaven is full of vitality. This Tion is good. Outside the great metropolis heaven, 3 people appeared out of nowhere. Taoist Blackhorn, don't look down on Tion. The evil breaker leader suffered a loss at his hands. Helpless, he gave up the world and let Tion devour it. The white-robed Sky Fae ruler smiled. The one who had spoken was the Blackhorn ruler. He was an expert not weaker than the Sky Fae ruler. Tion's name has shaken the myriad realms. Moreover, he is worthy of Brother Sky Fae's attention. Who would look down on him? The Blackhorn ruler had 2 horns on his head. He wasn't a human but a demon. I heard that Tion has been in seclusion for 500 years. I wonder if he had a breakthrough. The black-winged youth said indifferently, it is rumored that even the evil breaker leader couldn't break his physical body. I really want to see if the physical body of the demon race or the human race is stronger. The Sky Fae ruler smiled, there will be a chance. The 3 of them stepped into the great metropolis heaven. With another step, they appeared in the sky above the Arch Palace. After they appeared in the Sky Fae ruler, the Blackhorn ruler, and even the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor were shocked. I didn't expect a rare chaos array to be set up outside the Arch Palace. He used chaos divine stones to refine the array flags. This Tion realm is really extravagant. The Blackhorn ruler said, with this array, I wonder how many people will die. The chaos array was already a top-notch array. They had sharp eyes and could tell the difference of the array with a single glance. It's just a small array. I have embarrassed myself in front of the 3 esteemed guests. Lin Fei walked out from the void. If this is just a small array, then no array in the entire universe can catch my eye. The Sky Fae ruler laughed loudly. The Arch Palace had a chaos array set up. Lin Fei could hide from peak stage immortal emperors, but he couldn't hide from experts like the Sky Fae ruler. Dao friend Sky Fae must be joking. The 3 of you, please come in. From the moment they appeared, Lin Fei sensed them. The 3 of them were too powerful. Lin Fei could naturally sense it, even if they didn't plan to do anything. Even if they didn't plan to do anything, the aura that leaked out was enough to shock people. This is the Blackhorn ruler, and he is the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor. They are my good friends. The Arch Palace, in the back garden under a towering tree. Lin Fei warmly received the 3 of them. The Sky Fae ruler sat down and introduced the 2 to Lin Fei. Those that could become the Sky Fae ruler's friends were usually on the same level. Lin Fei's true self Great Tao was at the 3rd stage. He could already sense that the Sky Fae ruler's strength was also at the 3rd stage. He was already at the peak and was just a step away from the 4th stage. I am Tion. Greetings to the 2 of you. Cheers. Lin Fei raised his wine cup and drank it in one gulp. The Blackhorn ruler also raised his wine cup and smiled. I have long heard of Tion's name, especially since the broken devil leader was defeated by you. We have to drink together. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor also raised her wine cup. Dao friend Tion, I heard that your physical body is so strong that even the broken devil leader couldn't do anything to you. When can we have a spar? Our devil race naturally likes to fight with people with strong physical bodies. The devil race's physical body is very strong. I would like to try. Lin Fei smiled and answered. Straightforward enough. I like your straightforward character. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor drank it in one gulp. The Sky Fae ruler heaved a sigh of relief. Between the 2 of them, he was most worried about the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor. The devil race had always been very arrogant and looked down on others. Fortunately, nothing happened between the 2 of them. The Sky Fae ruler discovered that Tion was much stronger than 500 years ago. The energy in his body didn't leak out and became even more mysterious. After drinking for 30 minutes, Lin Fei asked, Dao friend Sky Fae, you guys aren't here to drink with me today, right? The 3 of them became serious when they heard this. Dao friend Di Tian knew about the battlefield from our previous conversation. This time, we are here because we hope that Dao friend Di Tian can temporarily form an alliance with us and help each other. Dao friends, you are all extremely strong. I'm afraid that I won't be of much use if I join your team. Lin Fei was shocked. He didn't expect that the three experts would come to invite him to join their team. The Black Horn ruler said, Dao friend Di Tian, based on your battle with leader Perimo and not being at a disadvantage, you are worthy of joining our team. Although your great Dao power is only at the second stage, with your physical body, you are able to fight against someone at the third stage of the great Dao power. How many people in the entire universe can you find? Lin Fei didn't believe that they came to him because of this. I want to know the real reason. Lin Fei went straight to the point. There must be some unknown inside story. You should have heard about the appearance of the Celestial Court. The Sky Fei ruler said. I know. The Celestial Court appeared twice. Could it be that the Celestial Court wants to interfere? Lin Fei got to the point. That's right. It is because of the appearance of the Celestial Court. This supreme treasure, the Celestial Court, is overseen by a ruler and has nurtured a large number of experts. This time, they are preparing to send people to the battlefield. Apart from that, the Celestial Court is cooperating with the people of the Forsaken Immortal Land to start a massacre in the battlefield. This was also the reason why the Sky Fei ruler came to them. They are also cooperating with the Forsaken Immortal Land? Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. The Forsaken Immortal Land was a special place. It was rumored that when the Celestial Court was defeated, many experts were too strong to kill and were exiled to the Forsaken Immortal Land. The Forsaken Immortal Land was where many experts were exiled. Some were even exiled when the Celestial Court was still around. Chapter 1389. Let me think about it. The Sky Demon Realm Lord revealed the secret. Lin Fei was shocked. There were so many twists and turns. Now that he said it, he was shocked. The Immortal Court's foundation was unimaginable. It was no wonder that even the rulers couldn't obtain this supreme treasure. The experts of the Forsaken Land of Immortals were preparing to interfere in the Land of War. At this moment, Lin Fei was enlightened. It was no wonder the evil demon leader, who wanted to kill him, would invite him to discuss important matters. If he guessed correctly, it was because the Immortal Court and the Forsaken Land of Immortals had interfered. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to agree. He arranged for the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the other two to stay in the palace. Do you think Di Tian will agree? The Blackhorn Realm Lord asked after Lin Fei left. He definitely will. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said with certainty. This time, the Immortal Court has reappeared. The experts of the Forsaken Land of Immortals are taking action. The Land of War is no longer restricted by the two palaces. Di Tian will definitely attend such a grand event. No one will reject it. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor said. Di Tian is the same kind of person as us demons. At such a young age, he was able to set up a formation of this level. Even I want to compete with the experts of the Immortal Court and the Forsaken Land of Immortals, let alone someone like Di Tian. The three nodded repeatedly. The Immortal Court had once ruled over the myriad worlds. The Forsaken Land of Immortals was an ancient existence that exiled many peerless experts. Among them, there was no lack of peerless experts like the Immortal Venerables. There were even rumors that the strongest expert of the Forsaken Land of Immortals could face a ruler and not be defeated, becoming the strongest Immortal Venerables. This supreme treasure of the Immortal Court is unimaginably powerful. It can actually pass through the Forsaken Land of Immortals and cooperate with the experts of the Forsaken Land of Immortals. A bloodbath is about to begin. The Immortal Court, the Forsaken Land of Immortals, the myriad worlds are about to fall into chaos. Lin Fei returned to the palace to digest the news from the Sky Demon Realm Lord. Be it the Immortal Court or the Forsaken Land of Immortals, they were both famous existences. Lin Fei had heard of them before. The Immortal Court had even sent people to recruit him. Should I go to the Land of War? Lin Fei thought. Subconsciously, Lin Fei yearned for the Land of War. There was only one chance every 10 chaos years. This time, not only the people of the two palaces, but also the experts of the Immortal Court and the ancient forsaken land of immortals would be sent there. The land of war would become a place where the wind and clouds would gather. Even Lin Fei himself was tempted by such a rare event. Go, we must go. As Lin Fei was hesitating, the great Tao of quintessential self in his body emitted a monstrous battle intent. The towering tree shook nonstop. I cultivate the great Tao of quintessential self. How can I shrink back? The great Tao of true self emitted battle intent. Lin Fei made up his mind. He was definitely going to the battlefield. 2 days later, Lin Fei found the Sky Demon Realm Lord and told him his decision. I knew fellow Taoist Di Tian would agree. The Sky Demon Realm Lord heaved a sigh of relief. There weren't many people at this level who were worthy of them recruiting, and Di Tian was one of them. He was the kind with the most potential. In the future, he might even break through to the 4th level. Perhaps, he might even become an immortal paragon. The Immortal Court, the forsaken land of immortals, is a place where experts gather. It only happens once every 10 chaos years. It would be a pity not to go. Lin Fei said, since the 3 of you are here, I can't let you return disappointed. The 3 laughed. Di Tian, there's no time like the present. Let's compete with our physical bodies. Is it our devil race or your human race that is stronger? The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor took a step forward. Her battle intent soared into the sky. Let's go to the void. Lin Fei laughed. He tore open the void and charged into the endless void. Straight forward. The Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Blackhorn Realm Lord laughed as they walked into the void. The 5th level of the void. The 2 of them tore through the void. The void gales whistled over and were sent flying by their bodies. Large areas of the astral gales collapsed. The 2 of them are so fast. Boom, 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 the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Blackhorn Realm Lord arrived at the 5th level of the void. In the distance, the 2 of them were fighting. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor's strongest aspect is her physical body. Di Tian's physical body is invincible and can shake the myriad worlds. The 2 of them are elites in terms of physical bodies. I wonder who will win. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said. From the looks of it, the 2 of them are evenly matched. The Blackhorn Realm Lord said, there are very few humans who can cultivate their physical bodies to this level. I really wonder how Di Tian cultivated. The void was constantly collapsing. Lin Fei and the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor transformed into 2 giants. They charged forward with their bare fists. Their fists collided, creating towering waves that crushed the surrounding void. Killing fist art. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor was very confident in her physical body. She transformed into a giant and attacked crazily. However, she felt like she was hitting a hard rock. No matter how she attacked, she couldn't break through this mountain-like physical body. Finally, the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor used her tyrannical fist art. Her attacks became sharp and fierce. Di Tian's physical body is very strong. He forced the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor to use this supreme fist art, the Killing Fist Art. The Blackhorn Realm Lord said in shock. With the 3rd stage of strength and the Killing Fist Art, he killed countless experts and created the illustrious reputation of the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor. If we recruit Di Tian into our team, it will only be beneficial for us. The Sky Demon Realm Lord had high hopes for Di Tian. Now, you should understand how strong Di Tian is. The Blackhorn Realm Lord's initial doubts disappeared. Kill, 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 kill. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor used her shocking Killing Fist Art. The sky full of killing intent transformed into a black river that surged forward. Lin Fei faced the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor's fist art with ease. He used his 6 arms to attack left and right while defending from the front and back. He never fell into a disadvantageous position. No more, no more. Dao friend Di Tian is too monstrous. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Di Tian after using the Killing Fist Art. Her eyes were filled with shock. This was the first person who could easily block her Killing Fist Art. If Dao friend Heaven Resentment uses her full strength, I might not be able to block it. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said, After fusing 800 divine bodies and facing the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor's killing fist art, Lin Fei's divine body suffered a certain amount of damage and was still far from collapsing. The strength of the devil race's divine body was also beyond Lin Fei's imagination. In terms of physical body, our devil race is inferior to Dao Friend Di Tian. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor shook her head. All along, I thought that the devil race's physical body was incomparably strong. Only now do I know that there is always someone stronger. Fortunately, I am not Dao Friend Di Tian's enemy. If anyone encountered an enemy like you, I believe that person would regret it. That's right. After a round of sparring, the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the other two left together to prepare for the trip to the Land of War. After sparring with the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor's flesh, Lin Fei had a better understanding of the level of his divine body. Ordinary second-stage strength couldn't shake him, except for third-stage strength. The Land of War is really something to look forward to. The experts of the Immortal Court and the Forsaken Land of Immortals are everywhere. With my current strength, even if I encounter a fourth-stage expert, I can block them for a while. They can forget about killing me. Lin Fei thought to himself. If I have enough Supreme Grade points, I can upgrade the Great Sword Chi secret technique and push my strength to the fourth stage. However, I don't have enough points now. The star stones sent by the Tianyun Pavilion's Lu Ziyue were still not enough to satisfy Lin Fei's consumption. Unless he went to collect a few more mountains of star stones. This was impossible. Lin Fei didn't believe that it would be easy to encounter such a thing. Half a year later, the messengers of the two palaces came to the great metropolis Heaven and delivered an invitation. It was an invitation to enter the Land of War. Other than the Realm Lord, the top clans, and the first-rate clans, outsiders couldn't receive this invitation. After receiving the invitation, Lin Fei didn't have time to check it. The Tianyun Pavilion's Lu Ziyue came to visit. Miss Lu, long time no see. Lin Fei received Lu Ziyue. That's right. You've been in seclusion for almost 500 years. It's really long. Lu Ziyue looked at Lin Fei with resentment. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. What kind of gaze is that? It's as if I did something to you. Fortunately, my wives are in seclusion in the stone tower. If they see you, they might say something. Miss Lu, I wonder why you came this time. Lin Fei went straight to the point, afraid that Lu Ziyue would bring up other matters. Hee, Lu Ziyue giggled. Our Tianyun Pavilion plans to make a deal with the Realm Lord. A deal that is beneficial to you. A deal? I'm quite curious. Lin Fei didn't believe that the Tianyun Pavilion would be so kind as to make a deal with him after the messengers of the two palaces left. Lin Fei wouldn't believe that there was nothing fishy about this. I believe that the Realm Lord must have received an invitation from the two palaces to the Land of War. Our Tianyun Pavilion's deal is very simple. We want the Realm Lord to bring a few people to the Land of War. Lu Ziyue said with a smile. You guys are quite well informed. The messengers of the two palaces just left and you already know. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. I'm curious about what you guys can use to move me. The Land of War requires an invitation to enter. An invitation letter could bring 10 people. No one knew how many invitations the two palaces had sent out. One could imagine how precious the quota brought by an invitation letter was. Naturally, it's something that the Realm Lord is satisfied with. Lu Ziyue whetted Lin Fei's appetite. Other than our Tianyun Pavilion, not many people in the entire universe can take it out. Then I'll have to trouble Miss Lu to take it out and take a look. Lin Fei said with a smile. Here you go. Lu Ziyue took out a box from her storage ring and pushed it into Lin Fei's hand. He opened the box and saw a map inside. Lin Fei thought it was a map at first. When he took it out, his expression changed. He looked at Lu Ziyue and sighed. You came prepared. I wonder how many people you want me to bring in. 3 people. 3 people, Lin Fei could still accept it. On the day of departure, you can bring people over. Lin Fei couldn't refuse the things on the map. However, I'll say this first. I only want to bring them in. I don't care about anything else. Let's have a pleasant cooperation. Lu Ziyue stood up. Next time there's such a good thing, you can come to me. As long as it's not an exorbitant demand, I can promise you. Lin Fei put away the map. Whether the things on the map are in their original positions, it's hard to say. That's a place 10 chaos years ago. It depends on your luck. Lu Ziyue said again. My luck is pretty good. Lin Fei smiled and asked, I wonder if your Tianyun Tower has any information about the Immortal Lyceum and the Forsaken Land of Immortals. As long as you can afford it. Lu Ziyue smiled like a crescent moon. I believe the Realm Lord won't care about this. I want the most detailed information. Price is not a problem. The battlefield gathered the strongest forces of the 10,000 worlds, including the Immortal Lyceum and the Forsaken Land of Immortals. Lin Fei naturally had to do his homework and prepare for a rainy day. Lu Ziyue is really evil. Fortunately, experience pills are not worth much. Lin Fei pretended to feel pain in front of Lu Ziyue and paid a large amount of experience pills to obtain several detailed information, including the Immortal Lyceum and the Forsaken Land of Immortals. 2 palaces, 3 gates, 4 halls, these top forces. Lin Fei also obtained a set of detailed information. What Lin Fei cared about was the Immortal Lyceum. There was very little information about the Immortal Lyceum. The first set of information was about the Immortal Lyceum. The information collected by the Immortal Lyceum was far more detailed than the rumors in the outside world. The Tianyun Tower's records were very detailed. Currently, the Immortal Lyceum was controlled by a ruler who could use this supreme treasure. The exact origin was unknown, but it was recorded that this ruler was an immortal venerable who broke through to become a ruler. Under the ruler, there were a total of 16 immortal venerables. This shocked Lin Fei. The Immortal Lyceum had collected a lot of resources to nurture 16 immortal venerables. In the entire 10,000 worlds, there were only 36 immortal venerables in name. Privately, there were less than 100. The Immortal Lyceum had 16 immortal venerables, about 1/6 of the total. The information even recorded that the ruler controlled the supreme treasure of the Immortal Lyceum. This supreme treasure could travel through the void. Even a ruler couldn't suppress it. It was equivalent to a moving fortress with invincible might. A ruler, 16 immortal venerables, and more than 1,000 experts below the immortal venerable realm. There are at least 100 people who are close to breaking through. This is a shocking force. Lin Fei was shocked. No wonder the Immortal Lyceum's ruler wanted to cooperate with the Forsaken Land of Immortals. Once they cooperate, they will have the power to resist the 10,000 worlds. The Immortal Lyceum's information wasn't very detailed, but compared to the information in the outside world, it was much more complete. Lin Fei flipped through the information on the Forsaken Land of Immortals. This information was much more detailed than the Immortal Lyceum's, and the overall strength wasn't any weaker than the Immortal Lyceum. The strongest experts in the Forsaken Land of Immortals were the 3 strongest immortal venerables. They were exiled for 100 chaos years, and back then, they had the combat power of rulers. The Forsaken Land of Immortals caused their strength to plummet, leaving only immortal venerables. There were 3 such immortal venerables: Dao Sha, Rong Zhan, and Limitless. These 3 strongest immortal venerables had combat power comparable to rulers. Other than the 3 strongest immortal venerables, the Forsaken Land of Immortals had a total of 23 immortal venerables. Their overall strength wasn't any weaker than the Immortal Lyceum, but they couldn't break into the Forsaken Land of Immortals. Flipping through the information on the Forsaken Land of Immortals, Lin Fei couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. The Immortal Lyceum and the Forsaken Land of Immortals working together could be said to be a powerful alliance that could resist the 10,000 worlds. Chapter 1390. In the boundless starry sky. A black warship exuded a powerful pressure as it traveled. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared into the depths of the starry sky. The 2 palaces are really annoying. Why do we have to go to their territory for no reason? On the deck of the warship, Heaven Grudge Devil Emperor had a displeased expression. Why don't we just open the door and enter? Why go through so much trouble? Black Horn Boundary Lord and Sky Fey Boundary Lord both laughed. Everyone hopes that it will be convenient. However, this time is different from the past. The experts from the Immortal Court and Forsaken Land of Immortals are interfering. The two palaces will have to show some means to threaten them. Sky Fey Boundary Lord stood with his hands behind his back and laughed. At this moment, Lin Fei and Sky Fey Boundary Lord were heading towards the designated location. They had been traveling in the starry sky for a month. 3 months later, the warships stopped traveling in the starry sky and entered a great world. Heaven Primordial World, we are here again. After the warship entered the great world, Sky Fey Boundary Lord kept the warship and explained, Dao Friend Di Tian, this is the location of one of the two palaces, Absolute Heaven Palace. In order to respect the Absolute Heaven Ruler, no warship or flying treasure is allowed to fly in the sky. Lin Fei had read up on the Skyen's sovereign. He was the strongest of the sovereigns, and was publicly acknowledged to be the strongest. Understandable. Lin Fei nodded. Let's go to Absolute Heaven Palace now. Sky Fey Boundary Lord laughed. The four of them tore through the sky. Heaven Primordial World's strength was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Along the way, Lin Fei used his divine sense to scan Heaven Primordial World. Apart from that, Heaven Primordial World's barrier was abnormally strong and unaffected by power. In Great Metropolis World, Lin Fei could shatter the void with just a little force, but it was not possible here. Along the way, there were many immortal emperors. Third step and fourth step immortal emperors could be seen everywhere. Peak immortal emperors flew past from time to time. They did not react to their appearance and instead had a trace of arrogance on their faces. What arrogance? The moment the Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor entered the Heaven Primordial World, she was extremely displeased with the people of the Heaven Primordial World. One day, I will also become a ruler. The Heaven Primordial World was huge. The four of them were all experts at the peak of the Immortal Emperor realm. After flying for half a day, they finally arrived at the Absolute Heaven Palace. The closer they got to the Sky Absolute Palace, the more experts rushed over. Every one of them exuded the aura of a powerhouse. Before he reached the Sky Palace, Lin Fei met an old acquaintance, the leader of the Broken Demons. When the leader of the Destruction Devil Legion saw Di Tian mingling together with the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the others, a look of surprise flashed through his eyes. He was shocked by Di Tian's methods. He was actually mingling together with the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor. These three people were all on the same level as him. Dao Friend Di Tian, long time no see. The leader of the Destruction Devils greeted. Thank you for your concern. Lin Fei replied. The two of them chatted for a while. Before they left, the leader of the Destruction Devil faction took the initiative to remind Di Tian, fellow Taoist Di Tian, when I came here, I received news that someone is eyeing your slot. You must be mentally prepared. If you have any difficulties, you can tell me. Thank you for your reminder, fellow Taoist. Lin Fei cupped his hands. That fellow wouldn't be so kind as to remind me. He definitely wants to see me make a fool out of myself. Lin Fei silently mused, who knows, this news might be intentionally spread by the Destruction Devil Legion. He wants to see me make a fool out of myself. Lin Fei watched as the Destruction Devil Legion leader left. On the other side, the Destruction Devil Legion leader coldly laughed in his heart. I can't do anything to you, but I can find something for you to do. With so many world overlords and experts, I want to see if you will hand them over or not. Di Tian's fleshly body was invincible. The Destruction Devil Legion leader temporarily had no way to deal with him. Previously, he couldn't take down Di Tian and became a joke. After obtaining the invitation, he intentionally spread the news. The Destruction Devil Legion leader truly wanted to see Di Tian's sorry state. That Destruction Devil fellow is so arrogant, he's full of evil tricks. He must be the one who spread the news. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor looked at Di Tian. How about we get rid of that fellow? He has long been an eyesore. If you and I act together, I guarantee that he won't be able to return. Lin Fei hadn't known the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor for a long time, but he knew that this fellow had a heavy killing intent. He had to maintain a clear mind at all times and had done many things such as murder and arson. There's no need for now. Lin Fei shook his head. I do have the qualifications, but not anyone can take it away. If they dare to come, we will kill them. Even if one or two of them die, the Absolute Heaven Palace won't say anything. The Sky Demon Underworld Lord stopped the two from continuing. Deedon, you really have to be careful. The Destruction Devil Legion leader knows many world overlords and peak experts. The battlefield only happens once every 10 chaos years. Many peak immortal emperors want to try their luck. The Black-Horned Underworld Lord also said, Destruction Devil isn't too honest. He isn't Little Friend's match, so he resorted to such a vicious scheme. We have to be on guard. As long as we are here, they won't dare to act recklessly. The Absolute Heaven Palace is right in front. A 1,000,000 zhang tall black giant statue appeared between heaven and earth. It held a huge sword in its hand, and a desolate aura covered a radius of billions of kilometers. The Sky Demon Underworld Lord had a solemn expression. This is the statue of the Absolute Heaven Palace's ruler. Lin Fei was shocked. Even though it was a stone statue, he could feel a vast power from the statue. It was as though the statue in front of him wasn't a stone statue but a living person. What was even more shocking was that no matter how hard Lin Fei looked, he couldn't see what the ruler looked like. Ruler? Lin Fei thought. In front of the statue, Lin Fei once again felt insignificant. He couldn't help but sigh. Apart from rulers, ordinary people wouldn't dare to erect a 1,000,000 zhang tall statue. The immortals in the radius of billions of kilometers, apart from the outsiders, were all filled with fanaticism. They were fanatical believers. Sooner or later, I will also become a ruler. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and clenched his fists tightly. The Absolute Heaven Palace had already sent people to welcome them. Sky Demon Underworld Lord, I didn't expect you to come this time. Are you planning to enter? A peak immortal emperor from the Absolute Heaven Palace received the Sky Demon Underworld Lord. It seemed like the two were acquaintances. If I don't take risks, I will be old. The Sky Demon Realm Lord laughed. He introduced this peak stage immortal emperor to the Blackhorn Realm Lord and the others before introducing the Blackhorn Realm Lord and the others. Greetings, Taoist Song Lang. The three cupped their fists. Immortal Emperor Song Lang was dressed in a gray robe. He was a deacon in the Absolute Heaven Palace, and his status wasn't low. He smiled and greeted them one by one. Then he smiled and said to Lin Fei, Taoist Lin Fei, you are really young and promising. At such a young age, you have already killed Sword Immortal White Emperor and Gentleman Green Snake. You are even ranked 93rd on the Wind Cloud list. You are an outstanding talent among the younger generation. Taoist Song Lang is overpraising me. Lin Fei smiled. Chapter 1391. Immortal Emperor Song Lang brought the four to a magnificent palace. On the way here, everyone knew that they would be given a place to stay. For the opening of the battlefield this time, the Absolute Heaven Palace had already made preparations and made proper arrangements. There is an array outside this palace. You only need to use this token to enter. Immortal Emperor Song Lang brought them to their residence. He took out 4 tokens and gave them to them. After telling them how to use them, he left the palace. The palace was divided into several smaller palaces. In each of the smaller palaces, there were 2 golden immortal maids. Lin Fei was not surprised. Absolute Heaven Palace was one of the 2 palaces. It would be embarrassing if they did not have a grand entrance. After a night's rest, the next morning, Sky Demon Realm Lord and the other 2 mysteriously came together. Did you rest well last night? Sky Demon Realm Lord asked with a smile. It's all right. Lin Fei chuckled. Where are you guys going? Heaven Hate Demon Emperor smiled. It's not easy to come to Absolute Heaven Palace. We can't be cooped up. We have to go out and relax. Let me tell you a piece of good news. Heaven Immortal Pavilion is holding an courtesan competition today. Are you interested in going? Heaven Immortal Pavilion? Lin Fei really did not know about this place. Heaven Hate Demon Emperor narrowed her eyes and seemed to understand what place it was. Blackhorn Realm Lord said, Heaven Immortal Pavilion is a good place. We are holding a welcome party for you. You can't refuse. So, I must go? Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Of course. From Absolute Heaven Palace, they appeared on a street. Flying was not allowed in Absolute Heaven Palace. Moreover, those who could come to Absolute Heaven Palace were all peak immortal emperors. They were famous in their world. Who would be willing to have someone fly over them? You poor ghost, don't come if you don't have money. Lin Fei, the Sky Demon Realm Lord, and the others had just turned a corner when they saw a third-step immortal emperor being thrown out of the gate and onto the street. The immortals walking on the streets didn't change their expressions at all. They didn't even look at them, as if they were already used to it. The third-step immortal emperor who was thrown out stood up, tidied his clothes and said angrily, "Oof, isn't it just money? This emperor will be rich sooner or later. At that time, all of you who look down on me will not be able to laugh." Lin Fei was startled. Was he still a third-step immortal sovereign? Any third-step immortal sovereign would be infuriated if he was thrown onto the streets like this. He would be the first to raise this place to the ground. You must be very puzzled. The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor was all smiles. At this moment, there was no longer the murderous aura she had before, and she seemed to have become a completely different person. A little. Lin Fei nodded. The Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Blackhorn Realm Lord smiled without saying a word. Now you know. In an elegantly decorated room, there was a table full of delicacies. There were wine cups placed in front of them. The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor was all smiles as she explained everything. This place isn't a place that anyone can enter. Let's not talk about anything else. Let's talk about this pot of Maiden of Spring. It costs 30 million true spirits. How does it taste? The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor asked again. Lin Fei suddenly understood. Isn't this the same as the clubs on Earth? A pot of immortal brew costs 30 million true spirits. It was indeed not cheap. Tian, don't say that your elder brother didn't tell you. This place isn't a place that can be entered with strength. If that third-step immortal sovereign dares to make a move, he will be killed immediately. No one will dare to say anything after that. The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor said again, "Come, let me toast you. You are the first person that I have beaten up so happily." Lin Fei picked up the wine cup and drank it in one gulp. His body instantly felt warm and comfortable. He thought to himself, this wine is really not bad. It's a pity that it's useless for people of my cultivation realm. Oh right, Brother Heaven Resentment, what kind of background does this Heaven Immortal Pavilion have? Lin Fei was quite curious. The Sky Demon Boundary Lord said with a smile, "Behind this Heaven Immortal Pavilion is an immortal reverend. Do you understand now? Moreover, it's a female immortal reverend named Luo Shui." The Blackhorn Boundary Lord also said, "This Luo Shui is one of the 36 immortal reverends in the myriad of worlds. She doesn't belong to any faction. I don't know why she established the Heaven Immortal Pavilion. Say, who would dare to cause trouble in the Heaven Immortal Pavilion established by an immortal reverend?" Back then, there was also a peak immortal reverend who was just a step away from becoming an immortal reverend. He dined and dashed at the Heaven Immortal Pavilion and injured many people. Luo Shui killed this immortal reverend in 3 moves. Lin Fei was very shocked. The founder of the Heaven Immortal Pavilion was actually a woman, and a female immortal reverend at that. Amazing! Lin Fei drank another cup of wine. The fairies of the Heaven Immortal Pavilion are extremely beautiful. They are proficient in zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting. You can have whatever type you want. Every time, I will come to the Heaven Immortal Pavilion to listen to some tunes." The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor said proudly. Lin Fei finally understood why the 3 of them wanted to welcome him here. Perhaps, it was because he wanted to come. Let's drink, everyone, let's drink. Try these delicious delicacies. This is dragon meat, and that is phoenix liver. The Sky Demon Boundary Lord called out to Lin Fei. A Heaven Immortal Pavilion with an immortal reverend overseeing it, Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. Since someone was treating, it would be a waste not to eat. Lin Fei had a great time eating this welcoming banquet. Every dish contained powerful qi and blood. Only experts like them didn't need to refine it. If it was a weaker immortal, a mouthful of the dragon meat would definitely cause them to explode. Since we are full, let's go inside. Look at the time, the courtesan selection is about to begin. In any case, Lin Fei let them be. This is a place to eat. The inside is where it is bustling. I will let you broaden your horizons later. Hearing this, Lin Fei knew that Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor must have been to this place many times. The four of us. The Heaven Immortal Pavilion was a different world. Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor took out a black card. The four of them swiped 20 million true spirits. The gatekeeper opened the passage and let them in. This was set up by an immortal reverend. Outsiders can't barge in, let alone leave. At the end of the passage, a paradise appeared. Jadestone Immortal Valley. Celestial music lingered, and fairy robes were hazy and tempting, constantly stimulating everyone. How is it? Not bad, right? Lin Fei nodded. Very good. It's 10,000 times better than the place I went before. That's for sure. Lin Fei was talking about the clubs on Earth. They couldn't be compared to this place. Just the few fairies that passed by just now were extremely tempting. They could be called femme fatale. Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor let a Xian immortal servant girl bring them to a private room. This private room was a small palace. Sitting in the palace, one could clearly see everything outside. In the paradise, there were hundreds of such palaces. Do you see the stage in the middle? The courtesan bell selection will be held there. Sky Demon Realm Lord pointed to a place not far away. This place is usually used for the courtesan bell selection. It's also a place for some Dao friends to trade items. Moreover, it's overseen by an immortal reverend. Over time, many Dao friends like to hold it in the Heaven Immortal Pavilion. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the courtesan bell selection. Instead, he was interested in exchanging items. Not long after Lin Fei arrived at the palace, some people entered the nearby palaces. Some of the nearby palaces entered one after another. It seemed that everyone was here for the courtesan bell selection. Not long after, a red-clothed girl from the Heaven Immortal Pavilion went up. Her every movement was enchanting. She was also a peak stage immortal emperor. Welcome to today's courtesan bell selection. The red-clothed girl was enchanting the moment she came up. Many people's eyes changed. But when they heard about this girl's origin, a hint of fear flashed across their eyes. Everyone has been waiting impatiently. Now let the 3 and 5 fairies come up. The veiled girl clapped her hands and a sea of flowers descended from the sky. Although Lin Fei wasn't interested in the courtesan bell selection, he was very curious about how to choose the courtesan bell. He really hadn't tried this before. The 5 fairies descended along with the sea of flowers. Their faces were covered with veils, revealing their graceful curves. Their faintly discernible whiteness was extremely alluring. Wow, all of them are at the 4th step of the Immortal Emperor realm. The 5 fairies displayed their strengths one after another. It was an eye-opener for everyone. Even though Lin Fei didn't know much about music, he could hear how moving the music was. Di Tian, the courtesan bell selection is about to begin. Are you going up? Lin Fei was puzzled. The courtesan bell selection hasn't been decided yet. Why are they competing for the courtesan bell? Is there a mistake? The 5 fairies hadn't chosen the courtesan bell yet. It seemed like they hadn't reached that step yet. The Heaven Resentment Demon Empress smiled proudly. You don't understand. The courtesan bell selection is actually a competition for the courtesan bell. The courtesan bell selection here is different from other places. For example, whichever fairy you fancy will have a token for the courtesan bell. As long as you snatch this token and hold on for a certain amount of time, you can give it to one of the fairies. That fairy will be the courtesan bell today. It's not as vulgar as you think it is to throw a lot of money to choose the courtesan bell. Lin Fei laughed dryly. This is really interesting. Now, Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the person who thought of this method. This method of selecting the courtesan bell was more like a battle. It was indeed different from throwing money. Di Tian, do you want to give it a try? The Heaven Resentment Demon Empress instigated. As long as the fairy becomes the courtesan bell, then the fairy will be yours. They are all virgins and many experts will come for them. In fact, you can even redeem their freedom and raise them at home. Wouldn't that be a mistress? I'd better watch it. The Heaven Resentment Demon Empress said. I missed the last few courtesan bell selections. I have to give it a try today. The courtesan bell selection begins now. The 5 fairies stood on a tall building not far away. The red-clothed veiled lady stood not far away and handed a red token to the 5 fairies. They threw it down and the courtesan bell selection began. Throw it. I'm about to throw it. No one can stop me in this courtesan bell selection. Many people in the palace were already rubbing their palms. The 5 fairies grabbed the red token with their jade-like hands and threw the red token out, which turned into an arc and landed on the platform. Swish, swish, swish. At this instant, many people in the palace made their moves. The Heaven Resentment Demon Empress is so fast. The Heaven Resentment Demon Empress flew out. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This is just a place for the Heaven Resentment Demon Empress to relax. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said, "At our realm, it's not good to cultivate all day. We need to strike a balance between work and rest." Chapter 1392. When the top courtesan token was thrown out, dozens of people tried to snatch it. Haha, it's mine. The fastest person got close to the courtesan bell's token and cried out in delight. In an instant he became the target of attacks. Divine abilities and secret techniques were unleashed, and he was sent flying, coughing out large mouthfuls of blood. The top courtesan token belongs to me. A black fog passed through the void and appeared first. It wrapped around the top courtesan token and turned into a person. It was the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor. Damn it. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor got it first. The people who attacked shook their heads. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor landed on a stage below and laughed heartily at the crowd. I, the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor, will be the top courtesan this time. His arrogant and dissolute voice echoed in this fairyland. This Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor really knows how to use tricks to wrap around the top courtesan token with his undying body. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. To think he would use such a method. The show is about to begin. The Sky Demonic Realm Lord and the Black Horn Realm Lord were used to it. They drank as they watched, guessing which experts would appear. "I'll fight you!" A peak stage Immortal Emperor roared as he rushed up the platform. He didn't waste any words. The energy of the great Tao gushed forth, transforming into 9 sabers. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he executed his saber arts, blasting towards the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor. "Get down!" The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor waved his hand and shattered the 9 long sabers, sending the opponent flying. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor didn't care about this kind of person. Me. Those vying for the title of Courtesan Belle came one after the other, constantly attacking the Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor. The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor was also very straightforward. Anyone who went up on the stage would get close to him, and after a series of violent attacks, he would send them flying off the stage. The Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor defeated 9 experts in a row. No one was worthy of the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor's all-out attack. Just one more. If there are no accidents, the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor will be the top courtesan. The Sky Demonic Realm Lord drank a mouthful of immortal wine and said with a smile, "These people don't know how strong the Heaven Hatred Devil Emperor is." The Blackhorn Realm Lord said with disdain. Lin Fei sat in the palace and widened his horizons. Those who acted weren't weak. At the very least, they were at the peak stage of the Immortal Emperor realm. Their strength was either at the peak of the first stage or at the second stage. They had encountered the powerful Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor, an expert of the third realm. On the stage, the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor remained calm. "If you still don't make a move, the title of top courtesan will be mine." The Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor was in high spirits. "Heaven Abhorred Demon Emperor, I'm taking your position as the top courtesan." A young man walked out of a palace in the distance. With a single step, the power of the great Tao transformed into a lotus that swayed with the wind. The lotus bloomed along the way as he strode over. Bloom! The young man was wearing a white robe with flowers on it. He stood out from the crowd. As soon as he got on the stage, white lotuses bloomed in the air. "Flower-plucking prince, how dare you come?" The expression of the Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor changed slightly, and she rushed forward, causing the white lotuses to explode one by one. "Fallen flowers." The lotus flowers bloomed, and the pure white petals fell from the sky. The space on the stage was nearly sliced apart, and the petals filled the sky, making it hard for people to see clearly. This flower-plucking prince seems to be very powerful. After watching from the side, Lin Fei couldn't help but exclaim. There were very few people who could cultivate the power of Yin to this realm. It was obvious that he had cultivated it to the third realm. That's right. This flower-plucking prince is from the Flower faction, one of the 4 factions, the Sky Demon Realm Lord explained. The people from the Flower faction cultivate the power of Yin, and it's hard to defend against them. On the stage, the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor attacked repeatedly. Her domineering power directly crushed the petals, putting the flower-plucking prince at a disadvantage. Flower-plucking prince, is this all you know? Hee, the flower-plucking prince chuckled and spread his fingers. Heaven Hatred, you're still so domineering. Swish, swish, the embroidery needles formed by the power of the great Tao shot over from all directions. The flower-plucking prince held an embroidery needle in his hand and moved with light steps. The embroidery needle danced up and down like a butterfly in his hand, shooting out embroidery needles from time to time. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor's power was domineering, but she couldn't suppress the flower-plucking prince for a while. Instead, she was injured. Killing Fist Art. Tian, in the future, if you encounter the people from the Flower faction who are stronger than you, you'd better leave immediately. Their power of Yin is hard to defend against. The Blackhorn Realm Lord reminded, and a hint of fear flashed on his face. Even without the two of them saying anything, Lin Fei also realized that the people from the Flower faction were really not easy to deal with. Tough versus soft. They were born to be opponents. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor's power was domineering, but she couldn't gain the upper hand when facing the people from the Flower faction. The trap, the flower-plucking prince, used the embroidery needle to the acme of perfection, forcing the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor to retreat and defend. In the future, if I encounter this trap, I'll directly use the Storm of the World and not give him a chance to attack, Lin Fei thought. This might be the only way. Lin Fei merged all his power and was left with the power of the Great Tao. His power was much stronger than the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor, but he couldn't gain the upper hand when facing the flower-plucking prince. If he broke through to the 4th realm, he could directly crush the flower-plucking prince. Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor, you win this time. The flower-plucking prince drifted away and caused a wave of cheers. The cheers were actually from some powerful female immortals or the daughters of various clans. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor snorted coldly and seemed very dissatisfied. The flower-plucking prince left, and the courtesan competition was over. There was nothing much to say about what happened after. Naturally, it was the selection of the courtesan queen. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor was obviously not in a good mood. After the selection of the courtesan queen, she said a few words and returned. I'm so disgusted. I really want to kill that guy. When the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor returned, she poured herself a cup of wine and downed it immediately. Anyone would feel sullen when the flower-plucking prince couldn't exert his power with his domineering power. It would be fine if it was a woman, but it was a sissy guy. Dian, I've let you see a joke. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor said with a smile, that flower-plucking prince will attack me every time he sees me competing for the courtesan queen. I've fought with that guy no less than 10 times, and I can't do anything to him every time. The Lord of the Blackhorn Realm said, that's because the flower-plucking prince has taken a fancy to you. Ha! I'll fight whoever says that. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor glared at the Lord of the Blackhorn Realm. That trap likes the Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor? Lin Fei shuddered. At this moment, the Sky Demon Realm Lord said, the flower-plucking prince has a strong appetite. He wants both men and women. This time, Lin Fei finally understood. None of the people from the Flower faction are decent people. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor drank 3 cups of wine in a row. The courtesan queen competition is over. Let's go somewhere else. The Heaven Hatred Demon Emperor wasn't interested in staying after being pestered by the flower-plucking prince. The few of them stood up and prepared to leave the palace. Sky Demon Realm Lord, Lord of the Blackhorn Realm, we haven't seen each other for 1,000 years. How can you leave like this? Chapter 1393. A few immortal emperors exuding a murderous aura appeared in front of them. When they appeared, the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Black Horn Realm Lord's expressions changed slightly. The Sky Demon Realm Lord transmitted his voice to Lin Fei. Ditian, these people are on the wicked list. The two walking in front, the one in black on the left is Immortal Emperor He Xian, and the one in gray on the right is Immortal Emperor Lan Zu. Both of them are in the top 100 of the wicked list. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Lin Fei knew about the wicked list. Those who could enter the list were all evil people who committed heinous crimes. They burned, killed, and plundered. There was nothing they did not do. They were notorious. What was interesting was that the wicked list did not come from the righteous Dao but from the wicked city. The wicked city was the base camp of all the wicked people. Most importantly, the wicked city had a great wicked person presiding over it. He was the number one wicked person of the wicked city. His strength had reached the 5th stage of great Dao power and was an immortal venerable. Lin Fei knew why the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the others were nervous. It has indeed been a long time. The Sky Demon Realm Lord cupped his hands. The gray-robed Immortal Emperor Lan Zu had a sharp gaze and a ferocious expression. Which one of you do not know is Di Tian? Come out. The Sky Demon Realm Lord said, Immortal Emperor Lan Zu, why are you looking for Di Tian? The black-robed Immortal Emperor He Xian laughed sinisterly. Actually, it is nothing much. We are just curious about this newly risen Realm Lord who is sitting on the Wind Cloud list. We are curious about what he looks like. At the same time, we want to ask for a spot to enter the battlefield. I believe he will satisfy our small request. The Sky Demon Realm Lord and the Blackhorn Realm Lord smiled bitterly. Trouble was indeed coming. They never dared to look down on the people of the wicked city, let alone the top 100 wicked people on the wicked list. Although they were not strong and their great Dao power was only at the 2nd stage, they had an overlord immortal venerable behind them. When Lin Fei heard that they were looking for him and saw their ferocious expressions, he knew that they were up to no good. Leader Primo, you know quite a lot of people. You even invited the wicked people on the wicked list. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. In a palace not far away, the leader of the evil devils was drinking with a few immortal emperors. When he saw these evil men blocking Di Tian, the smile on his face grew even more radiant. Dian, let's see what you can do. Ever since Di Tian left early in the morning, the leader of the anti-magic faction had arranged for people to follow him, which resulted in this scene. Brother Primo, is that Di Tian really worth you spending so much effort on? Why don't we make a move? I don't believe that Di Tian won't hand over the remaining spots. One of the spots of the Tianyun Tower for the Land of War has already been sold for an astonishing price. A big-headed immortal emperor said in confusion. The few immortal emperors present were all friends of leader Li Mo. Yeah, that's 10 spots. You let us off easy. You let the people on the evil ranking list off easy. They didn't understand why they were doing this. The Destruction Devil leader coldly laughed. Don't overestimate yourselves. Although Di Tian is a newcomer, if you guys act against him, it's hard to guarantee that he won't die. Elder brother, this is for your own good. A strange light flashed in the eyes of the immortal emperors. How could they have forgotten about this? I am Di Tian. Actually, among the 4 of them, there was no need to recognize them. The people on the evil ranking list could also recognize Di Tian. Lin Fei directly admitted it. Taoist Di Tian, you really are as the rumors say. You are young and promising. Immortal Emperor Lan laughed sinisterly. You should have heard our small request just now. You are all alone. Why don't you help us? In any case, you have no use for us. This was a direct request. The Sky Fei Realm Lord sent a voice transmission to Lin Fei. The people on the evil ranking list are not to be trifled with. Why don't you throw out 1 or 2 spots to them? They are all despicable people. There is no need for us to offend them. The Sky Fei Realm Lord, who had cultivated his great Dao power to the 3rd level, was extremely fearful of the evil people of Evil City. He was fearful of the immortal supremacy, the number 1 evil person. He was cruel and overbearing, especially protective of his people. Immortal Emperor He Xian stared at Lin Fei and said with a smile, "Didun, take out a few spots. Good for you, good for us, good for everyone." The evil people behind were not as easy to talk to. Di Tian, don't think that we are afraid of you just because you are the Realm Lord. If you are tactful, obediently hand over the spots for the land of war. Our evil city has never been afraid of anyone. Those who offend us will not have a good ending. Hand it over. Hand it over. The Sky Fey Realm Lord and the Blackhorn Realm Lord had unsightly expressions. What are you doing? He is Realm Lord Di Tian. Show some respect. Immortal Emperor Lan Zu berated. He turned to Lin Fei and said, "We are from Evil City. We have violent tempers. You have also seen it. Sometimes, even we can't control them." They came this time for the spots for the land of war. Realm Lord Di Tian's reputation was outside. They did not care about the Evil City, which had an immortal supremacy overseeing it. Just because of the words Evil City, who would dare to not give him face? Taoist friends, isn't this too much? The Sky Fey Realm Lord said in a deep voice. He had to help Di Tian. You are from Evil City. Our demon race is not afraid of you. If you have the ability, try charging at me. The Heaven Resentment Devil Emperor said sternly. Immortal Emperor He Xian laughed sinisterly. Sky Fey Realm Lord, this matter has nothing to do with you. Don't find trouble for yourself. We are asking Di Tian. It is up to Di Tian to decide whether to hand it over or not. Lin Fei said indifferently, "That's right. The spots for the land of war are indeed up to me. Unfortunately, you are one step too late. The spots in your hands are not in this emperor's hands. If you want it, you can go to the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. You are using the Evil City to suppress me. Do you really think you can defeat me?" Just now, Lin Fei received a voice transmission from the Sky Fey Realm Lord. He could not make a move in the Heaven Immortal Pavilion. Once he made a move, he would kill everyone regardless of their background. The Sky Fey Realm Lord was afraid that Di Tian would not be able to control himself and attack them. "You lied to me." Immortal Emperor Lan Zu said fiercely, "Taoist Ditan, you should know that lying is not a good thing." They were indeed very afraid of the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. Lin Fei saw their changes and said the same thing. The spots are in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. You should know that this emperor is poor. Back then, I was chased by Sword Immortal by D and used up all my treasures. If I don't take advantage of this opportunity, how would this emperor dare to enter the land of war? Immortal Emperor Lan Zu and Immortal Emperor He Xian did not expect this result. If it was an ordinary merchant association, they could just barge in and take it. However, if the spots were really in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion, they would not dare to go even if they were 100 times more courageous. Even Lord Immortal Supremacy warned them not to be impudent. Who did they think they were? If you say it's in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion, then it's in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. I can say that I am the ruler. Ha! Immortal Emperor He Xian laughed loudly. If we did not see it with our own eyes, we would not believe it. We are not 3-year-olds. Lin Fei shook his head. Since the two of you do not believe me, then there is nothing I can do. They could not accept this result. When they came, they thought that as long as they brought up the ferocious name of the Evil Men City, people like Di Tian would obediently give in and hand over the spots in the land of war. Di Tian, are you going to go against the Evil Men City? Since the Heaven Immortal Pavilion could not fight, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. How would I dare to go against them? The spots are already in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. If you come looking for me, it will be pointless. I can only say that you came too late. Immortal Emperor He Xian and Ancestor Lan looked at each other and knew that there was no other way. Then, let's wait and see. The few immortal emperors of the Evil Men City left unwillingly. You have completely offended them. After they left, the Sky Demon Realm Lord shook his head. This was truly an unwise action. The people of the Evil Men City were good at holding grudges. If they were offended, it would be hard to prevent them from shooting arrows in the back. This was everyone's evaluation of the Evil Men City. Everyone on the Evil Men list is a good person. If not for the immortal supremacy overseeing them, they would have been killed long ago. I agree with Tian. Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor said in support. The Black-Horned Realm Master said, in the future, just be careful when you meet them. In his heart, Lin Fei treated Immortal Emperor Lan Zhu and the others as dead people. The next time he met them, he would directly use the World Storm to kill them. With an immortal lord around, don't think that he wouldn't dare to kill them. No one knew how powerful Lin Fei's Great Tao energy was after he broke through to the third stage. Even when he fought with the Heaven Resentment Demon Emperor, Lin Fei did not use his full strength. Far away in the palace, the broken demon leader happily drank 3 cups of immortal wine and said leisurely, Tian, you don't know when to back down and don't know how to lower your head. This seat knows this about you, which is why I send Evil Men City's people to attack. After offending such a large faction, you'll suffer even more in the battlefield. Seeing Tian and the people of Evil Men City parting on bad terms, the Perimo leader was the happiest. This was what the Evil Vanquisher leader wanted. I might not be able to deal with you, but it would be different if the evil men of Evil Men City made a move. The city of the wicked is overseen by an immortal prime. They exited the Heaven Immortal Pavilion. The group wandered around a few places before returning to the palace. After returning to the palace, Lin Fei's temperament is not bad. From the moment he saw the Poemo leader, he knew that something like this would happen. In the following period of time, Lin Fei did not go out and peacefully rested in the palace. Lord, someone is looking for you outside. A few days later, a golden immortal maid walked in. Who is it? It's a black-clothed woman, and she brought another young man with her. Invite them in. Lin Fei knew who it was. Not long later, the golden immortal maid brought the 3 in. After serving tea, she took the initiative to leave. Young Lady Lu, I didn't expect you to come personally. Lin Fei smiled at Lu Ziyue. Lu Ziyue smiled leisurely. If this lady didn't come, those fellows from Evil Men City would really bear a grudge against you. You know? How could our Tianyun Pavilion not know about this? Lin Fei smiled. I reckon that those evil men immortal emperors already bear a grudge against me. I'm afraid your arrival was unnecessary. They won't dare to do anything to your Tianyun Pavilion. They will only place their resentment on me. Chapter 1394. The 2 of you stay in the palace for the next few days and don't go out. Before leaving, Lu Ziyue said to the 2 of them. The 2 arrogant young men nodded. Lu Ziyue left just like that. After sending Lu Ziyue away, Lin Fei finally had time to size up the 2 of them. Their auras were very strong, peak celestial emperor strength, and they had top-grade treasures on them. There are still rooms in the palace, choose one. When the time is right, I will bring you in. This was a deal. Lin Fei didn't need to do anything to them. When the Land of War opened, bringing the 2 of them in would be considered as completing the mission. Wait. Seeing that Tian was about to leave, one of the young men said coldly, I have something to do. Lin Fei stopped. He was quite curious. There was hatred in this person's eyes. Tian, no matter why Miss Lu is close to you, you have to know that you are just a small world lord. Even if you are an expert on the wind and cloud list, in front of that person, you are still nothing. Don't cause trouble because of things that you shouldn't. Be a good world lord. The young man said coldly. Lin Fei smiled. In front of this emperor, you better not speak nonsense. The power of the great Tao surged out, transforming into a palm that held up the sky. Celestial light shone brightly, and the palm sent the young man flying. He smashed into the stone pillar of the palace and fell down. Just this once. Next time, this emperor doesn't mind killing you with 1 punch. If you don't believe me, you can try. Lin Fei turned and left, not looking at the 2 of them. After cultivating for hundreds of millions of years, Lin Fei's status was different. Even if the 2 of them were related to Tianyun Tower, he didn't need to give them face. As long as they didn't kill each other, Tianyun Tower would at most turn a blind eye. This bastard. The young man got up and spat out a mouthful of blood. He quickly swallowed a celestial pill. Don't act recklessly. The outside world said that Tian is tyrannical and cruel. We are about to enter the land of war. We can't anger him. The other young man said hurriedly. "Humph, this isn't over." The young man rolled his eyes and snorted coldly, "Let's go." The opening of the Land of War was getting closer and closer. The Sky Palace had to receive many powerful immortals every day. Every day there would be all kinds of news coming out, but there was no fighting. Fighting was not allowed in the Sky Palace, and violators would be killed without mercy. In front of the powerful Absolute Heaven Palace, no immortal dared to act recklessly. On the other side, Lin Fei stayed in the palace every day. Apart from the occasional visit to the Sky Demon Realm Lord's palace, he barely left the palace. The two youths that Lu Ziyue brought never appeared again after that day. Lin Fei stayed in the palace for more than 10 days. It was only when the Sky Demon Realm Lord and the other two found out that the Land of War was about to open that they left the palace and brought the two of them with them. Lin Fei and the Sky Demon Realm Lord arrived at the plaza of Sky Absolute Palace. At this moment, a large number of immortal experts were gathered in the public square. Every immortal expert exuded a powerful aura, as though they were the rulers of the world, domineering over the heavens. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was more knowledgeable than Lin Fei, so he kept introducing them along the way. That's where the people of the three palaces are. No one else has the right to approach. To the east are the immortals from the 4 sects. Lin Fei silently memorized what he saw. The 3 palaces, the 4 sects, the 5 emperors, and the 6 demons were all here. This was the first time Lin Fei saw the top forces of all the realms appear. Apart from them, the realm lords of all the realms also appeared. This showed the importance of the Land of War. I wonder where the door to the Land of War is. Lin Fei secretly sized up the experts in the public square. He even saw that the top 50 young experts on the Windcloud list all had extremely powerful auras, and their great Dao power had also entered the 3rd stage. Lin Fei had no doubt that the top 10 of the Windcloud list were all geniuses who could fight against immortal venerables. Wow, when everyone gathered in the public square. While Lin Fei was still guessing, a huge hand appeared in the sky. This was a hand filled with a mighty aura, as vast and boundless as the ocean. The huge hand that suddenly appeared grabbed lightly. Everyone's expressions changed drastically. They couldn't move. Whether they were in the 2nd stage, the 3rd stage, or even the 4th stage immortals, they couldn't move at this time. Everyone fell into the huge hand. They only felt their vision blur, and then they passed through the void. The ruler made a move. Only the ruler of Tianjue can display such powerful strength. Everyone fell on the huge hand. The huge hand passed through the void and entered the void 10th heaven. Only the ruler of Tianjue realized who made a move. Is this the power of the ruler? This was the first time Lin Fei saw the ruler make a move. With one move, everyone lost control, fell into the ruler's hand, and passed through the void 10th heaven. The void 10th heaven, which outsiders said was filled with void beasts, was wiped out with a light touch from the ruler. Whether it was 1 or 100 of them, they were all killed. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, the giant palm carried them out of the void 10 heavens, and they appeared in a quiet void. We can't sense the realms. What is this place? I can't sense it either. Everyone's expressions changed again. Under this starry sky, they couldn't sense the realms, especially the realm lord. It was hard to imagine that there was such a strange place outside the realms. Whoosh, 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 the ruler's hand flipped, and everyone fell under the starry sky. What are you panicking for? This place has always been like this. And you call yourselves experts? Geniuses? You're a disgrace. Many of the experts who had been here before scolded them. Soon, everyone quieted down. The door to the battlefield is under the starry sky. The Sky Demon Realm Lord had been here once. When immortal sovereigns and rulers fought, their power was too strong, enough to destroy the realms. So, during that battle, they opened up a space. Lin Fei could feel the ruler's strength. No wonder no one could shake the position of the 2 palaces. With the ruler in charge, any immortal sovereigns would be weak in front of the 2 palaces. If the ruler wanted to kill them, he could do so with a thought. He's here, the ruler is here. Under the starry sky, a middle-aged man in white appeared. He stood very close, but no one could see what the ruler looked like. It felt like he was thousands of miles away. The middle-aged man in white stood under the starry sky, as if he was the starry sky. "Brother Fenyu, you're late." Under the starry sky, another cold-looking middle-aged man walked out, his body emitting a mighty aura. His figure constantly changed in the space, making it impossible to lock onto his position. "It's time. Let's open the battlefield together." "Okay." No one could hear the voices of the two. "Go." The middle-aged man in white stretched out his hand toward the starry sky. With a loud rumble, the starry sky was torn apart, and the entire starry sky completely collapsed. Chapter 1395. Boom boom boom. The vast starry sky was as fragile as a baby in front of the ruler. The starry sky was easily torn apart. A monstrous black vortex appeared from the shattered starry sky. At this moment, the black vortex was like a giant black eye. Everyone was shocked. There was actually such a terrifying existence hidden in the starry sky. The Eye of Annihilation. Many powerful immortals were shocked as they recognized the origin of the black vortex. This black vortex was the famous Eye of Annihilation. It was suppressed by the starry sky and lost its starry sky, revealing its true form and emitting a monstrous aura. In front of this aura, they seemed extremely insignificant. The Eye of Annihilation was no longer suppressed, and its range expanded to devour the starry sky. "Open!" Ruler Windrain was expressionless. He pointed a finger at the center of the Eye of Annihilation, and a tyrannical power crushed out, opening a path to the center of the vortex. At this time, a black door opened at the bottom of the vortex. "The path is open. You may enter with your invitation." Ruler Skyen's voice echoed throughout the starry sky. "You will have 100 years to explore. 100 years from now, the path will close. Remember, remember." Those who had never been here would never have thought that the door was hidden within the Eye of Annihilation. Unless a ruler took action, ordinary people could not enter. Even if someone knew, they could forget about entering the Eye of Annihilation hidden beneath the starry sky. I never thought that the Warland would be hidden within the Eye of Annihilation. Lin Fei was equally shocked. If he had not seen it for himself, he would not have believed it. The Eye of Annihilation was a special existence born from the starry sky world. It was born to devour everything in the starry sky, eventually destroying a large area of the starry sky world until not even a blade of grass remained. Then, it began to devour other starry sky worlds. A ruler could only suppress it, not destroy it. This showed the power of the Eye of Annihilation. When we first came here, we were also shocked. Sky Monster Realm Lord was still shocked. The Heavenly Tao's mysteries are beyond our imagination, especially for such a special existence. Lin Fei felt a terrifying destructive power from the Eye of Annihilation. "Let's get ready. We can enter the Warland at any time. 10 chaos years, I'm really looking forward to it." Sky Monster Realm Lord and the other two's eyes lit up. In the starry sky, Ruler Skyend and Ruler Windrain stood side by side. Another 10 primordial chaos. I wonder how many people will come out alive this time, and how many of them will break through to the celestial prime realm. The two hegemons spoke one after the other. The Immortal Court should have made their move too. The Skyend hegemon said, "I never imagined that the prophecy would actually come true. That person has become a hegemon as well, and is in control of the starry sky divine artifact that is the Immortal Court. Currently, our side still has the upper hand. The people of the Immortal Court and the forsaken land of immortals are not united. Sooner or later, something will happen. Perhaps that will be our chance." The two of them quickly fell silent. His figure disappeared under the starry sky, leaving behind an open passage. The passageway opened. Several people with tyrannical auras charged in. The aura wasn't as powerful as the aura of a sovereign, but it was still overwhelming. Shockingly, it was the aura of a celestial paragon. The immortal primogenitor went in first. In an instant, 8 immortal sovereigns charged into the battlefield with invincible auras. It was only when there were no more immortal paragons that everyone entered the passageway unhurriedly. After entering the passageway, they were astonished by the power of a ruler. He was actually able to open a passageway in the Eye of Annihilation. The people who entered the passageway were in groups of 3 to 5. They weren't alone. Lin Fei's group was at the back of the line. They weren't in a hurry, and they weren't in a hurry either. The battlefield was vast and boundless, and a moment like this didn't matter. Before long, it was Lin Fei's group's turn. "The two of you follow me," Lin Fei said calmly. He took the lead and flew into the passageway. The two youths looked at him with disdain, but they still followed. The moment they entered the door, the invitation transformed into a jingguang, wrapped around the three of them, and flew into the door. "You can leave now." The jingguang wrapped around the three of them, and they arrived in a world filled with an aura of death. They stood on a stretch of ruins. "Deaton, we will meet again sooner or later, and that day won't be too far away," the youth who had been taught a lesson earlier said. After saying this, he immediately turned and flew away, as if he was worried that he would attack them. Lin Fei didn't take their words seriously. Hua hua hua. At this moment, an aura of death surged over, filling the space. Once the aura of death came in contact, it tried to corrode Lin Fei's flesh. Lin Fei shook lightly, and a large amount of the aura of death was shattered. Not far away, a few peak celestial emperors let out miserable cries of despair. They had no choice but to transform into their undying bodies and flee. They dared to enter with just their peak strength. They are simply courting death. How can they resist this world-exterminating aura of death? The Sky Demon Realm Lord and the other two also entered, and they appeared near Lin Fei. They all revealed disdainful expressions, as if this place wasn't something they should be in. "We are in the Eye of Extermination?" Lin Fei asked. "That's right. We are in the world of the Eye of Extermination. This aura of death is the result of the Eye of Extermination. It has killed countless immortals, and it is extremely poisonous. It can even corrode an undying body. Fortunately, we are in the outermost layer," the Blackhorn Realm Lord said. This wasn't the first time the three of them had come here, but it was the first time for Lin Fei. The Sky Demon Realm Lord took out a copy of the map and handed it to Lin Fei. "This is the map of the World Extermination Ground. Our goal is to go to the Immortal Venerables region. 30 years later, we will meet in the Immortal Venerables region." Everyone came in with their own goals. The few of them hit it off and discussed the date of their meeting. They left the ruins one after another, each searching for their own opportunities. People kept coming in from the outside. The Sky Demon Realm Lord and the others left one after another, and people kept coming in from the outside. Lin Fei transformed into a beam of light and left, searching for a seemingly safe place. "Let me take a look at the map of this World Extermination Ground." Lin Fei didn't know much about this place. Originally, he wanted to get a copy from Lu Ziyue, but he forgot about it because of other matters. Fortunately, the Sky Demon Realm Lord gave him a copy. Lin Fei opened the map and looked at it. Not long after, Lin Fei had a rough understanding of the World Extermination Ground. This place was divided into a few regions, one region after another. The deeper one went, the more dangerous it would be. The battlefields of immortal venerables and rulers were all in the depths. "I'm currently at the outermost region, which is the first region. According to Taoist Sky Demon, 30 years later, we will meet in the 5th region. That region is the main battleground of immortal venerables." Lin Fei analyzed and digested the information. He took out another map. This map was obtained from trading with Lu Ziyue. On the map, there was nothing else but the star stones that Lin Fei currently needed the most. The World Extermination Ground had a huge mountain of star stones. The Eye of Extermination was constantly devouring the star land. Even though this was a place filled with World Extermination Death Chi, there were large amounts of special materials, and even supreme-grade materials. For the sake of the heavenly star stones, Lin Fei took out 2 slots and brought them in. When the box was opened, the last layer of the seal was undone. Lin Fei could see the map clearly. Lu Ziyue had placed a seal on it. As long as Lin Fei reached the World Extermination Ground, he would be able to see the markings on the map clearly. "Let me see where the star stones are." Currently, Lin Fei valued the star stones very much. They could improve the strength of his physical body and secret techniques. If there was a huge mountain of star stones, Lin Fei could definitely upgrade his secret technique to the 4th or even the 5th level. He would then be able to display the battle prowess of an immortal venerate. He opened the map and looked at it. It was an ancient map with various regions clearly marked on it. The nearest mountain of star stones is actually in the 3rd region. Lin Fei kept the map and squinted his eyes. The 3rd region is not far. The 1st region was filled with a huge amount of world extermination death chi. Lin Fei chose to ignore it. He followed the direction on the map and flew towards the 2nd region. According to the map, the 1st region was not dangerous. It took Lin Fei 2 years to reach the 2nd region. During this time, he met the undead soldiers formed by the world extermination death chi. They were all peak stage immortal emperors and were unkillable. Unless one's strength was a level higher, he would not be able to kill them. 2 years later, Lin Fei killed a group of undead soldiers and entered the 2nd region. The moment he entered the 2nd region, the world extermination death chis might instantly increased by more than 30 times. These people must have died under the world extermination death chi. Not long after, Lin Fei found a few corpses. They were all immortal corpses. Without looking, he knew that they must have been peak stage immortal emperors. Unfortunately, the moment they entered the 2nd region, they were killed by the world extermination death chi. The world extermination ground is really dangerous. Just the world extermination death chi alone has killed many arrogant immortals. Lin Fei shook his head and flew forward carefully. The world extermination death chi was dangerous enough, but it might not be just this. Just as Lin Fei turned around, the immortal corpses on the ground glowed with scarlet light. A layer of strange shriveled skin grew on their bodies. They opened their mouths and spat a world extermination death chi at Lin Fei. The other immortals spat out world extermination death chi one after another, which turned into long sabers. In an instant, more than 10 world extermination sabers flew towards Lin Fei. Still causing trouble after death. Lin Fei snorted coldly and punched back. The fist radiance imbued with great Dao power landed on the 10 world extermination sabers, shattering them into pieces. Lin Fei punched out once more, smashing the immortal's corpse into pieces. The 2nd region is indeed much more dangerous than the 1st region. After dealing with the corpses, Lin Fei flew forward again. The 2nd region was originally a wasteland, but the environment was completely different from before. There were many collapsed palaces. Chapter 1396. As mentioned earlier, the world extermination land was formed when the Eye of Extermination devoured the Star Land. Naturally, it was hundreds of chaos years, or even tens of millions of chaos years. Within the world extermination land, ruins of buildings and even palaces appeared. It was no longer strange, it was simply ordinary. In the 2nd region, Lin Fei used his physical body to shatter the deathly aura. He moved unhindered until he finally found a towering tree growing out of the ruins. This tree was 50,000 feet tall. It was completely black and emitted deathly aura. Lin Fei was attracted not because of the towering tree, but because of the black fruits hanging from the tree. They were about the size of a fist. There were 18 black fruits hanging from such a towering tree. Such powerful great Dao energy. Lin Fei could sense the great Dao energy coming from the black fruits. This was an ancient great Dao energy. It was a vast and ancient aura. The great Dao of true self in his body sent out a devouring thought. The great Dao of true self was his only power now. Lin Fei was not surprised. After all, the great Dao of true self that he cultivated was not an ordinary great Dao energy. This was a power more domineering than ordinary great Dao energy. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed forward, reaching out to grab the nearest fruit. Just as he was about to reach it, the 50,000 feet tall tree spewed out deathly aura, turning into a black undead giant. It slapped down with a mighty palm. This palm instantly covered an area of billions of miles. This palm contained an ancient power. It's actually the remnant great Dao energy attacking me. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He slapped upwards with one hand to meet this ancient power. Boom! The two palms collided. A terrifying power surged out. All the ruins were instantly reduced to dust. Only the black tree remained standing. Lin Fei's body flickered. He took a step forward and appeared under the black tree. He reached out and a fruit landed in his hand. The world extermination land is filled with danger. When the fruit landed in his hand, Lin Fei could feel the great Tao energy contained within it. With a thought, Lin Fei's great Tao of true self turned into a golden vine. It wrapped around the black fruit and absorbed all the great Tao energy within. The stagnant Tao tree began to grow once again. There's such a good thing. Encountering a treasure that could strengthen the great Tao of truth so quickly, Lin Fei waved his hand, and the remaining 17 fruits landed in Lin Fei's hand. Hua hua hua. After eating the 17 fruits, the great Tao of true self became much stronger. Good stuff. In such a short time, my great Tao energy has increased by quite a bit. If I can find enough of these fruits in the land of extermination, my great Tao energy might even break through to the 4th level. Lin Fei thought to himself, no wonder the top-notch experts are risking their lives to come here. They are afraid of missing this opportunity. The fruits were all harvested. Lin Fei kept thinking about this big tree. He always suspected that there must be something extraordinary about a big tree that could grow this kind of fruit. Come out! Grabbing the tree with both hands, Lin Fei began to pull it up. The surrounding area was shaking, but the big tree did not move at all. Lin Fei's expression changed. His body shook, and he turned into a 1,000,000 zhang tall giant. At the same time, he spread out his 6 arms. I don't believe that I can't pull this tree out with my strength. Boom boom boom, Lin Fei's body shook, and his strength multiplied. With a pull of his 6 arms, the motionless big tree was uprooted. The thick roots underneath actually wrapped around the huge skeleton. Break! Lin Fei pulled hard, and a large number of roots broke. Finally, the big tree was uprooted. Once the big tree was uprooted, it quickly turned into a puddle of black water and disappeared without a trace. What a waste of effort! Lin Fei was dumbfounded. With a thought, the great Tao obliteration sword appeared in his hand, and he slashed downwards. After a few slashes, he dug out a skeleton. So it was like this. This skeleton was the skeleton of an expert. It was dark gold in color. This was a sign that one's strength had reached an extremely high level. It was at least 300,000 zhang tall. At that moment, there was a fist-sized fragment in the middle of the skeleton. This is actually a fragment of the Tao tree. Although it was only the size of a fist, the fragment of the Tao tree continued to emit the aura of an expert. It was left behind after being smashed by someone, resulting in the black fruit growing. Lin Fei could still recognize it. Good stuff, really good stuff. Lin Fei was overjoyed. I'm going to find another way to raise my strength. Lin Fei absorbed the fragment of the Tao tree, and the Tao tree in his body grew rapidly again. It was not far from breaking through to a height of 60 million zhang. In the second region, he encountered a fragment of the Tao tree. Lin Fei immediately slowed down and began searching. The power of a great Tao was not easy to raise. Lin Fei had originally planned on taking a shortcut. He would first cultivate a powerful secret art before slowly cultivating the great Tao of true self. Now that the great Tao of true self had improved, Lin Fei knew how to improve it. Lin Fei searched everywhere. Relying on his 40 times heavenly Tao speed, he searched along the way. However, he did not get lucky. Instead, he constantly encountered the attacks of death spirit warlords. Helpless, Lin Fei gave up searching and headed for the third region. Perhaps there would be such fragments of the Tao tree in that region. It would not be as sparse as here. It took Lin Fei 5 years to get from the second region to the third region. The second region was simply too big. It took him 7 years to get there in 100 years. In those 7 years, Lin Fei did not gain much apart from constantly fighting the death spirit warlords. As for immortals, he did not encounter them at all. When it was almost the 8th year, Lin Fei entered the third region. The moment he stepped into the third region, a vast and boundless deathly aura rolled over, constantly assaulting Lin Fei's body. Even with the power of a great Tao, It could not shatter the deathly aura. What a powerful deathly aura! Lin Fei did not use the power of a great Tao. He was confident in his body. The deathly aura in this region could not affect him for the time being. When he reached the third region, Lin Fei felt different. There were complete palaces everywhere. It was not like the previous region, which was almost completely in ruins. Here, one could see complete palaces that did not shatter under the attack of the deathly aura. Lin Fei was not very interested in this. He took out a map and checked the corresponding locations of star stones. When he reached the third region, Lin Fei was looking for star stones. On this level, there were a total of 2 places where the star stones formed a mountain. The 2 places were not far from each other. Not long after Lin Fei flew out, 3 figures appeared in front of him. They appeared to be in a panic, as though they were being targeted by some powerful existence. "Don't kill me. My master is the eldest disciple of limitless immortal supremacy. If you dare to kill me, you will be going against limitless immortal supremacy. Limitless immortal supremacy will hunt you down no matter where you go." Of the 3 figures, one of them landed at the back. Who does limitless immortal supremacy think he is? It's useless to use him to threaten me. A nonchalant voice came from behind. "You guys are too weak. Your days are too easy. How dare you come to the land of extermination with such little strength? Now let me crush you to death." Chapter 1397. That giant palm was filled with destructive power. As this palm descended, the disciple of limitless immortal supremacy was blasted into pieces. The person in the back opened his mouth and swallowed all the fragments in one gulp, revealing his true body. It was an imposing figure with a naked upper body and a beast's skin wrapped around his lower body. The most eye-catching thing was the black axe on his back. "The people outside are too weak." After swallowing all the fragments in one gulp, the imposing figure shook his head in dissatisfaction. Seeing that the person in the back died, the faces of the 2 figures in front turned even paler. The 2 reached an agreement. In front of the imposing figure, one to the left and the other to the right, desperately fleeing. "In front of me, all of you will die." The imposing figure laughed loudly. He shuttled through the void and appeared behind the immortal on the left. With a punch, the immortal exploded into pieces. He didn't even have time to use his undying body. He swallowed everything in his mouth and shuttled through the void again. Just like before, he killed the other immortal. From start to finish, everything happened in a flash. 3 powerful peak immortal emperors were killed one after another. People from the forsaken immortal land. Lin Fei saw all of this and immediately recognized the origin of this person. He was from the forsaken immortal land. According to the information, there was no immortal energy in the forsaken immortal land and cultivation was extremely slow. The biggest characteristic of the people from the forsaken immortal land was that they would absorb immortals and plunder all their essence. Apart from that, Lin Fei also sensed a ruthless, savage, and barbaric aura from this imposing figure. "You are quite bold. Your blood and chi are actually so powerful. Just nice, let me have a good meal." The imposing figure shot a cruel gaze over and a destructive power exploded through the void. The imposing figure charged over. This was the first time Lin Fei met an expert from the forsaken immortal land. The only thing he didn't expect was that they were even more savage than he imagined. No wonder they were exiled to the forsaken immortal land. Compared to them, the villains on the list were 2 extremes. The 2 punched each other through the void. "I didn't expect there to be an expert like you in the myriad worlds." The imposing figure charged over again. The destructive power of the great Tao soared into the sky. His palm was like a world, shattering the surrounding palaces. Lin Fei also wanted to see how powerful the experts of the forsaken immortal land were. The 2 of them fought fiercely in this area. One possessed the power of the great Tao of destruction, while the other possessed the unique great Tao of truth. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei fought faster and faster. With the support of the great Tao of true self, his fists were like mountains. One punch after another, and in the blink of an eye, more than 1,000 punches had been thrown. "You people from the forsaken land of immortals are only this strong." Lin Fei threw over 100 punches in a row. The imposing figure was blasted away and smashed into a palace. Lin Fei was relaxed, but his heart was not. The experts of the Forsaken Immortal Land really couldn't be judged by normal standards. For example, this man before them was only at the second level of the Great Tao, but his physique was so strong that it wasn't inferior to the Heaven-Hatred Devil Emperor. His cultivation level of the Great Tao wasn't high, but his accumulation was incomparably deep. That was why he could easily kill 3 peak-stage immortal emperors. If Lin Fei had not fused with the power of the Great Tao, he might not have been able to defeat this expert from the Forsaken Immortal Land. At most, he would have been able to fight to a draw. Good, I finally found a powerful immortal. After eating you, my strength will rise to another level. The imposing figure climbed out of the rubble and took out the black axe on his back. His aura rose steadily, and he revealed a malevolent expression as he cleaved the axe through the air. In an instant, only this blade light was left between heaven and earth. Chaotic Axe 33. The imposing figure soared into the sky, and the axe in his hand continued to cleave, each strike more ferocious and tyrannical than the one before. I'm not playing with you anymore. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He no longer planned to play with this imposing figure. They were about the same in terms of strength. It was just that his physique was stronger, and his accumulation was more profound. Great Sword Chi's secret technique. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand, and 5 Great Sword Chi appeared in his hand. This secret technique had reached the peak of the 3rd level. The imposing figure's expression changed greatly when the 5 Great Sword Chi slashed down. You are pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. Once the Great Sword Chi secret technique was used, the imposing figure used his axe to cleave out over 100 attacks, and his entire body shot away. He didn't dare to fight anymore. The people of the myriad worlds really didn't have good intentions. Whoosh, the 5 Great Sword Chi destroyed all the attacks with a single slash. The first slash landed on the imposing figure, causing him to spit out blood. The 2nd and 3rd Great Sword Chi arrived one after another, and the imposing figure was sliced into countless pieces. No matter how strong his physique was, it was indeed difficult to resist in the face of this level of power. No primordial spirit, and no undying body. Lin Fei was about to attack again, but the imposing figure was already dead. He didn't use his undying body. It seems that after such a long time, the cultivation techniques of the Forsaken Immortals have changed. Lin Fei thought. He lost his undying body in exchange for a tyrannical physique. Unfortunately, he met me. The imposing figure's physique was very strong. Ordinary 3rd-level strength might not be able to kill him. However, Lin Fei's Great Sword Chi secret technique was different. Lin Fei waved his hand and shattered the corpse's fragments. He found the storage ring and used his divine sense to look inside. Not long after, Lin Fei released his divine sense and pondered. This imposing figure is actually a disciple of an immortal venerable. This immortal venerable is called Immortal Venerable Yao Yu. He brought a total of 32 peak immortal emperors. This guy is only ranked in the middle, not the strongest. The Forsaken Immortals sent a total of 23 immortal venerables this time. It can be said that they came in full force. The 3 strongest immortal venerables Dao Sha, immortal venerables Rong Zhan, and immortal venerables Wu Yin are all here. This unexpected news made Lin Fei suck in a breath of cold air. The Immortal Court actually had the ability to bring out the experts of the Forsaken Immortals. Little did they know that the Immortal Court was a cosmic divine weapon that could travel in all directions. This was also the main reason why the rulers of the 2 palaces couldn't take down the remnants of the Immortal Court. The cosmic divine weapon was too strong. Luckily, the 3 strongest immortal venerables and the 23 immortal venerables are all targeting the 5th region or even the depths of the land of extermination. Apart from their disciples, there's no need to worry too much. Lin Fei kept the interspatial ring. Although this imposing figure was very strong and could kill 3 peak-stage immortal emperors with his bare hands, he didn't seem to have any treasures on him. He was extremely poor and there wasn't a single treasure that caught his eye. How poor was he? After Lin Fei killed Immortal Venerable Yao Yu's disciples, he followed the route on the map and headed straight for the Heavenly Star Mountain. Collecting the Heavenly Star Stones was more important. The third region was more dangerous than the previous one. World-destroying Death Chi gathered and Death Spirit warriors attacked continuously. Every once in a while, a Death Spirit warrior would attack. Along the way, Lin Fei lost count of the number of Death Spirit warriors he killed. Even he couldn't remember how many Death Spirit warriors he killed. In any case, he killed them the moment they appeared. Death Spirit Demon Tree. Along the way, Lin Fei encountered another Death Spirit Demon Tree. This one was much bigger than the one he encountered before. It was 200,000 zhang tall and had 40 to 50 fruits hanging on it. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This was good stuff. Just like the previous Death Spirit Demon Tree, Lin Fei encountered Great Dao power attacks. He attacked 3 times in a row but was easily blocked. He rushed to the bottom of the tree. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and directly took all the fruits. Then he turned into a 3 million zhang tall giant and pulled out the Death Spirit Demon Tree. There was also a Dao tree fragment below, and it was much bigger than the fist from before. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, once the Dao tree fragment was in hand, there was the sound of something tearing through the air. Not good, someone beat us to it. It's Di Tian. Di Tian plucked all the Dao devil fruits and even took the Dao fruit fragment. There were a total of 8 people, and they were all from the myriad worlds. They recognized Di Tian at a glance. Fellow Daoists, you're late. The things are all in this emperor's hands. Lin Fei kept the fruits and said to the 8 peak immortal emperors. Di Tian, everyone who sees this has a share. Take out half and we won't cause trouble for you. The 8 peak immortal emperors weren't willing to miss out on such good stuff. The 8 of them had swept through the items that could raise the level of Great Dao power for a long time, but they didn't gain much. Seeing Di Tian monopolizing all the Dao devil fruits, they were unhappy. That's right, we're the Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor's men. Handing over half of the Dao devil fruits is already giving you face. They had all heard of their prowess. They didn't dare to underestimate the top 100 experts on the Wind Cloud list. Fortunately, they had powerful backgrounds as well. They were the 5 emperors, the subordinates of the Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor. And the Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor's great Dao power had reached the peak of the 4th level, and he was just a step away from the Immortal Venerable Realm. That was why they dared to threaten Di Tian and make him hand over half of the Dao devil fruits. Lin Fei chuckled. Scram. Lin Fei knew of the Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor. He was one of the 5 emperors. These 5 emperors were all at the peak of the 4th level, and they could be said to be the strongest experts under the Immortal Venerable Realm. But Lin Fei wasn't someone afraid. If the Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor came personally, he might have some fear. But they were far from it. The 8 peak immortal emperors were enraged. Di Tian actually looked down on them. Di Tian, you're too arrogant. We've been polite to you, but you don't appreciate it. Don't blame us for not appreciating it. The 8 peak immortal emperors decided to attack Di Tian. You're only at the 2nd level. The 8 of us joining hands is enough to fight against experts at the 3rd level. You'll definitely lose. For the Dao devil fruits, everything was worth it. The 8 peak immortal emperors attacked. Immortal light shone brightly as they used their secret arts. They didn't dare to hold back against an expert like Di Tian. Heavily injured Di Tian first. Lin Fei looked at them coldly. Since they were courting death, then they couldn't blame him. Heavenly Fiend Devil Emperor? Scram to the side. World Storm. The 3rd level's World Storm descended on the 8 peak immortal emperors. At this level of power, Lin Fei could do it with a single thought. The 3rd level's World Storm enveloped them. Hua hua hua, the 8 peak immortal emperors turned into a bloody mess in the blink of an eye, revealing their white bones. They were all shocked. Even if they turned into 8 corpses, their undying bodies were useless. They couldn't block the World Storm. You won't die if you don't court death. Chapter 1398. The power of the 3rd level is truly shocking. Serves you right for bumping into me. Even if you die, you will die in vain. Once the World Storm was unleashed, it was a double attack on both the mind and the body. They couldn't even use their undying body and were blasted into smithereens by the world storm. Lin Fei waved his hand and 8 storage rings flew over and landed in his hand. With a sweep of his divine sense, he discovered that there were a total of 18 Dao devil fruits inside, which was equivalent to about 2 per person, which was not too much. No wonder they dared to make a move. They didn't have much to gain along the way, so they had their own ideas and thought that I was easy to deal with. Lin Fei bluntly absorbed the 18 Dao devil fruits. The heavenly evil devil emperor had long been thrown beyond the 9 heavens by Lin Fei. An expert of this level would not come and cause trouble for him for the time being. Lin Fei turned into a black stream of light and flew away. 3 months later, Lin Fei found the location on the map. In the meantime, he had encountered a few ambushes. The result was obvious. They died and Lin Fei survived. The benefits also belonged to him. According to the location on the map, it should be in the heavenly river up ahead. Lin Fei kept the map and increased his speed. Not long later, a red heavenly river appeared in front of him. The heavenly river stretched across the ruins, with no end in sight. The water of the heavenly river was red. The heavenly star stone was in a place upstream. Back then, the experts of the Tianyun Tower had accidentally passed by and recorded it down. Other than refining immortal equipment, the heavenly star stone did not have much use, and the price was not too high. There was no need to take the risk for a mountain of heavenly star stone. Lin Fei flew upstream. Kill! Beside the heavenly river, the world-exterminating death qi was dense. Large numbers of death spirit warriors had gathered in this area. Seeing that outsiders had barged in, they immediately surrounded them. No wonder the experts of the Tianyun Tower did not go to collect the mountain of heavenly star stone. With so many death spirit warriors, it's not easy to deal with them. Lin Fei did not retreat. World storm. A large hurricane swept across, and the death spirit warriors were torn to pieces on the spot. The black mass of death spirit warriors did not even have to make a move before they were killed. Lin Fei had a lot less trouble. A few days later, Lin Fei reached the upper reaches of the river. The upper reaches of the river was an open plain. There were a few mountains rising from the ground, looking very eye-catching. The red heavenly river flowed under the mountains. That is the Star Stone Mountain. Lin Fei scanned the area with his sharp eyes and saw a mountain of star stones in front of him. This mountain of starstone was at least 10 times larger than the mountain of starstone that the Sky Demon Realm Lord had taken out. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Bringing 2 people in exchange for a mountain of star stones, this is not a bad deal. Lin Fei could totally imagine that this mountain of sky star stones could be exchanged for a large number of supreme grade points. His Great Sword Chi secret technique could be upgraded to the next level. The Sovereign Lord had left behind a few of the more powerful secret arts, and Lin Fei would be able to use them to improve his own strength. The progress of the Great Tao of Enlightenment was very slow. For the time being, Lin Fei didn't expect his Great Tao of Enlightenment to improve rapidly. To improve his combat strength, apart from his physical defense, the Sovereign Lord had left behind secret arts. Although he couldn't unleash the power of a sovereign, it was still a sovereign-level secret art. Rise. When Lin Fei landed, he turned into a giant and reached out to grab the Star Stone Mountain. He wanted to uproot it before he could collect it. Boom, 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 the earth shook. The red heavenly river surged into the sky and turned into a giant filled with death qi. It was expressionless and held a red heavenly river spear. With a raise of the spear, the heavenly river hung upside down. What the hell is this? Lin Fei slapped back and broke the red heavenly river. The red heavenly river rapidly recovered and surged up again, unaffected. Strange. A clone walked out from Lin Fei's side and attacked the giant formed by the heavenly river. Get up! The Star Stone Mountain started to shake. Lin Fei used all his strength to uproot the Star Stone Mountain. The 2 clones were very strong and their punches shocked the sky. However, they couldn't break through the Heavenly River Giant's attack. Lin Fei just wanted to buy some time. The Heavenly River Giant was stalled. Lin Fei used all his strength. The Star Stone Mountain couldn't withstand his strength and was forcibly uprooted. However, the moment it was pulled out, A great Dao aura erupted from the bottom of the Star Stone Mountain. At the bottom of the Star Stone Mountain, a fragment the size of a washbasin appeared. Dao Tree Fragment. Lin Fei didn't have time to think. He put away the Star Stone Mountain and grabbed at the Dao Tree Fragment. On the Dao Tree Fragment, a large amount of great Dao light blasted out. With this grab, his arm was shattered. So powerful! Lin Fei had used a divine ability arm, and its defense was not weak. However, it had been directly shattered. Lin Fei did not even think about it and switched to another arm. Great Dao energy slammed into his arm, and Lin Fei, who had not felt pain in a long time, once again felt pain. His arm was covered with cracks, and it looked like it was going to shatter. This must be the great Dao power left behind by an ancient expert. This heavenly river giant is probably formed from this great Dao power. Lin Fei grabbed with his other arm. Ignoring the great Dao power, he directly grabbed it. The true self great Dao blasted and healed his injuries. So heavy. With this grab, Lin Fei actually couldn't grab it. The Dao technique fragment didn't move at all. He could easily grab such a heavy mountain like the Star Stone Mountain. The small Dao tree fragment below made Lin Fei suffer and he couldn't pick it up. Not good, someone is coming. It must be the aura of the Dao tree fragment that attracted them. Lin Fei frowned. He sensed powerful auras flying from all directions. Among them, there were a few auras that weren't inferior to his. They were fellows at the third level of the great Dao power. Logically speaking, Lin Fei could have left after obtaining the heavenly Star Stone Mountain. But this extraordinary Dao tree fragment was something that Lin Fei couldn't bear to give up. Perhaps after refining it, his true self Great Dao could reach the peak of the third level. Lin Fei's true self Great Dao poured into his arm. He just barely managed to grab the Dao tree fragment. Put down the ancient Dao tree fragment. Lin Fei grabbed the Dao tree fragment and sank down. A huge black palm that was millions of miles wide appeared in the sky and slammed down towards this small region. Someone attacked through space to snatch the Dao tree fragment. Lin Fei slapped out with a single hand to meet this terrifying palm. He used this opportunity to fly out. He didn't plan on fighting them. Boom! Their palms stirred up a huge wave. The heavenly river giant was half destroyed, but it didn't fall. It recovered in the blink of an eye. Its cold eyes flashed and it chased after Lin Fei. Didn't I just take a Dao tree fragment? Chapter 1399. I'm actually holding a fragment of the ancient Dao tree. With such a background, it's no wonder it's different from other Dao tree fragments. I can't grab it with my strength. Lin Fei exchanged a palm strike with that person, then grabbed the fragment and flew out. Hearing the name of the fragment, he immediately realized that it wasn't an ordinary Dao tree fragment. The ancient Dao tree fragment exuded the aura of the great Dao. Lin Fei tried several times to put it into his storage ring, but he couldn't do so. The ancient Dao tree fragment's tyrannical great Dao energy was constantly resisting the storage ring's suction force. Lin Fei did not doubt that if he forcefully stuffed the fragment into the storage ring would explode into pieces on the spot. The items inside would also be destroyed in an instant. Ignoring the fact that the ancient Dao tree fragment was stored in his storage ring, Lin Fei's great Dao power was constantly rebounding it. If it were someone with a weaker body, their body would have long been shattered. They could forget about grabbing the Dao tree fragment. Now isn't a good time to absorb it, but it's troublesome. I need to find a quiet place. If it was an ordinary Dao tree fragment, Lin Fei wasn't too worried. He could just put it away. There were no hidden dangers. But the one in his hand was different from before, and it would take some time to refine. More importantly, the celestial river giant was still chasing him, as if he had stolen something from it. Even with his powerful recovery ability, he couldn't kill the celestial river giant for a while. What Lin Fei needed to do now was to shake off the celestial river giant and the people behind him. Chase, that guy is just ahead. Behind the celestial river giant, 3 immortal emperors with powerful auras appeared. Their figures flashed, and they escaped into the void, continuing the chase. Leave behind the ancient Dao tree fragment, and I'll spare your life. A cold voice rang out in front of him. Space trembled and shattered as a battleship glowing with the light of treasures appeared. It contained heavenly might, and rumbling sounds could be heard. It was like a ferocious beast charging down a mountain, piercing through space and slamming into Lin Fei. The immense force of the collision sent him flying. What a tough warship! The strength of Lin Fei's physical body was rarely seen in the world. Apart from immortal venerables, there were not many that could be found. But now, it was sent flying by a warship, and the warship was fine. It only shook up and down, but there was not a single crack. This person must have a powerful background. The black warship gradually became smaller and landed in the hands of a white-robed man. This white-robed man was obviously shocked by the strength of the other party's physique. Your physique is very strong, and your chi and blood are vigorous. You can actually block an attack from my fierce tiger warship. Which sex disciple are you from? Are you a disciple of the 2 palaces or 3 halls? The 4 sects and 5 emperors can't raise a disciple like you. Lin Fei's chi and blood were messed up by this collision, but he quickly recovered. Another person from the forsaken land of immortals. As soon as Lin Fei heard this, he knew the other's background. From his tone, he didn't think much of the 2 palaces and the 3 halls. Apart from those brutal fellows from the land of exile, he couldn't think of anyone else. After Lin Fei was hit by this collision, the person behind him caught up. The celestial river giant also caught up. The spear in his hand stabbed out, shattering the void, but it immediately recovered. This was a land of destruction. The strength of the void was unimaginable to ordinary people. Even a ruler couldn't break open the void. Devil Emperor Solar, I didn't expect you to come too. The black figure caught up and recognized the white-robed immortal emperor. After shattering the attack of the celestial river giant, he stopped advancing and formed a blockade. Devil Emperor Tianhen, since you are here, why can't I? Moreover, the ancient Dao tree shard is a good item. Who wouldn't be tempted by it? The white-robed Devil Emperor Solar laughed. It's just that this immortal emperor isn't easy to deal with. Even my fierce tiger warship can't kill him. If we want to obtain the shard, we will have to rely on our own methods. The black figure revealed himself. He was tall and sturdy, and the most eye-catching thing was the pair of black horns on his head. His eyes were scarlet red as he licked his lips. That's easy. Let's clean up these little bugs first so that they don't disturb our fun. Alright. Behind them, there were more figures breaking through the void. They were planning to run over and get a share of the loot. As soon as they arrived, they were attacked by 2 powerful experts. The sky collapsed, the earth split, and the void shattered. They were caught unprepared, and several corpses fell to the ground. Cries of alarm could be heard. They're demons from the forsaken land of immortals. Everyone run. They turned and fled, vanishing like a wisp of smoke. Little bugs from the myriad worlds, what a bunch of cowards. No wonder each one is more useless than the last. They couldn't even block 30% of my strength and were killed. Devil Emperor Solar mocked. Their days are peaceful. How can they be as cruel as us? Devil Emperor Tianhen swallowed a big mouthful. When there's nothing to do, we can still change our tastes. Clearly, the 2 of them didn't care about the immortal emperors from the myriad worlds. Their strength was at the 3rd level. In addition to their strong physique, they really didn't care about them. Devil Emperor Solar, Devil Emperor Tianhen, your appetite is really big. We haven't seen such good stuff in the past few years. As the saying goes, those who see it should have a share. Why don't we attack together and kill that brat? Then we can share it equally. It's better than the people from the immortal court outside. The 2 experts chased away the little bugs. Another figure appeared in the void. The moment Demon Emperor Thoreau and Demon Emperor Tianhen sensed the appearance of the figure, they joined hands and attacked together. Their divine arts were overwhelming and resplendent, pressuring the other party. The person who appeared from the void had a revolving ice heart in front of him. It gave off a cold aura and easily blocked all the attacks. Devil Emperor Luojiu, your nose is really sensitive like a dog. You always appear at the most crucial moment. Devil Emperor Tianhen sneered and stopped attacking. The 2 of them attacked together but couldn't do anything to the other party. Fear flashed in their eyes. We are all from the forsaken immortal land. We should stick together. We all know what we are capable of. Why don't we get rid of this celestial river giant first? Devil Emperor Luojiao laughed and his eyes were fierce. Alright. The three of them were straightforward. Although the celestial river giant was strong, it couldn't withstand the frenzied attacks of the three. After more than 100 moves, the celestial river giant was blasted into nothingness. Only the four of them were left. Brat, I thought you would escape. Devil Emperor Tianhen's eyes landed on the other party. In fact, when the three experts from the forsaken immortal land attacked the celestial river giant, their divine senses were locked onto the other party. As long as the other party dared to move, they would immediately stop and attack. Lin Fei smiled bitterly in his heart. Why did he have such fate with the people from the forsaken immortal land? After killing Venerable Yao Yu's people, he encountered experts from the forsaken immortal land. Each of them was an expert of the third level and all three of them were in the middle stage. The ancient Dao tree fragment in his hand was extremely heavy. Lin Fei had to mobilize a large portion of his great Dao of truth to hold it and prevent it from falling from his hand. Why are you running? Lin Fei laughed at the three of them. Any one of the three Devil Emperor experts had the same strength as him, yet they dared to laugh. This was the first time he saw such a person. Take the initiative to hand over the ancient Dao tree fragment and we will spare your life. To be able to block an attack from the fierce tiger warship, your status in the myriad worlds should not be low. We admire experts the most. Devil Emperor Solar said indifferently, once we make a move, you won't have the chance to choose. People from the forsaken immortal land are so arrogant outside. I've learned a lot. Lin Fei said, Devil Emperor Solar, you are a disciple of Venerable Guyu. Devil Emperor Tianhen, you are a disciple of Venerable Qin Ming. As for you, Devil Emperor Luojiao, you are a disciple of Venerable Heaven Trampling. Don't think that I don't know your origins. I just don't want to bicker with you. The three Devil Emperors' eyes flashed with doubt. How did this guy know their origins? This was the first time they came to the myriad worlds. Along the way, they had killed many natives but no one could tell their origins. Yet this young man in front of them knew. Who are you? Lin Fei laughed. I am a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan. As for my Dao name, you are not qualified to know. Venerable Rongzhan's disciple. The three were shocked. Venerable Rongzhan was one of the three strongest immortal venerables. He had a fiery temper and was very protective. He was famous in the forsaken immortal land. Of course, when the immortal court entered the forsaken immortal land, Venerable Rongzhan even fought with that ruler to vent his anger. Devil Emperor Tianhen rolled his eyes. You said you are a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan. Who knows? Moreover, we all know the experts in the forsaken immortal land. He secretly transmitted to Devil Emperor Solar and Devil Emperor Luojiao. You too, there is something wrong with this kid's origin. If he is really a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan, we will not know. To prevent any accidents from happening, we must make a move now. Venerable Rongzhan was famous for being protective. Even their old ancestor Venerable had to lower his head in front of Venerable Rongzhan. Since you said you are a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan, then show us. Devil Emperor Solar let out a cold snort. The fierce tiger warship in his hand expanded with the wind and broke through the void, ramming over. Devil Emperor Solar loved to smash people into pieces. It was the same no matter who it was. He loved the sense of accomplishment when his enemy was smashed into pieces. I also want to see it. Devil Emperor Tianhen also made a move. He directly rushed forward with the great Dao energy filling the air. In an instant he blasted out hundreds of punches. The sky was filled with fist shadows, blocking all paths. The disciples of Venerable Rongzhan are all insufferably arrogant. I have long found them displeasing to the eye. Devil Emperor Luojiao chuckled. Today, I will start with you. Devil Emperor Luojiao grew 3 heads and 6 arms. His 6 arms waved while his 3 heads let out a cold laugh. The 3 of them attacked at the same time. Lin Fei felt a sense of pressure. This made Lin Fei very excited. The experts of the 3rd level were from the forsaken immortal land. They had deep accumulations and were the best opponents to fight. Open. Chapter 1400. Shameless Fella. Demon Emperor Solar, who was controlling the blazing tiger warship, felt his body trembling. He nearly lost control of the warship and was sent flying tens of millions of miles away before smashing into a palace, turning it into ruins. How heavy was the ancient Dao tree fragment? One could only imagine the power behind this collision from Lin Fei. This thing is so useful. After sending the blazing tiger warship flying, Demon Emperor Tianhen charged over from behind Lin Fei. Over 100 punches landed on Lin Fei's body, causing the heaven and earth to tremble. Under the power of over 100 punches, Lin Fei's body was on the verge of exploding. Great Dao of True Self, reinforce. The surging Great Dao of True Self stabilized his body. Just like that, Lin Fei withstood Demon Emperor Tianhen's attack. Go! The ancient Dao tree fragment was swung by Lin Fei. It smashed onto Demon Emperor Tianhen's body and sent him flying. Lin Fei closed in once more and continued to smash the ancient Dao tree fragment. Demon Emperor Tianhen's punches landed on Lin Fei, but they were all disintegrated by the great Dao energy of the ancient Dao tree fragment. Instead, he coughed out blood from the ancient Dao tree fragment. You're shameless. Demon Emperor Tianhen coughed out blood. Lin Fei realized how useful the ancient Dao tree fragment was. As long as his opponent attacked, it would be disintegrated by the ancient Dao tree fragment. What a great offensive treasure. Haha, which one of us from the forsaken immortal grounds isn't shameless? Aren't the three of you attacking me shamelessly? Lin Fei laughed as he activated the ancient Dao tree fragment. Multicolored light shot into the sky, smashing Demon Emperor Tianhen to the point that he coughed out blood. Everywhere he passed by was turned into ruins. Rumble. Demon Emperor Solar controlled the warship to attack again. Lin Fei didn't even turn his head as he smashed the ancient Dao tree fragment. Demon Emperor Solar trembled and was sent flying once more. B** starred. Lin Fei relied on the ancient Dao tree fragment to gain the upper hand. Demon Emperor Luojiao, why aren't you attacking? Lin Fei flipped Demon Emperor Thoreau's battleship and grabbed the ancient Dao tree shard once more. Once again, he struck Demon Emperor Tianhen until he vomited blood and was constantly attacked by the great Dao energy. Demon Emperor Tianhen cursed the other party over 100 times. The great Dao energy of the ancient Dao tree fragment was too tyrannical and could disintegrate any attack. Even with Demon Emperor Tianhen's strength, he was unable to do anything to the other party. On the contrary, he was beaten to the point of spurting out blood non-stop. Even his powerful physical body was filled with cracks. What made Devil Monarch Tianhen want to vomit blood was that Devil Monarch Luojiao, that B** starred, actually didn't make a move. Demon Emperor Luojiao cupped his hands and said, "Dao friend is strong, I admit my inferiority." Demon Emperor Tianhen and Demon Emperor Thoreau had both suffered at the hands of the other party. Even if the three of them joined forces, they might not be able to kill this fella. Demon Emperor Thoreau flew up again, no longer attacking. Fellow Taoist, you've hidden yourself well. The two of them weren't idiots. With the ancient Dao tree fragment in hand, the two of them couldn't deal with it. This bastard was too shameless, borrowing the power of the great Dao to attack them without affecting himself. Demon Emperor Tianhen took this opportunity to flee thousands of miles away. Dao friend, I admit that you are a disciple of Immortal Paragon Rongzhan. This fellow was in the worst state. He was beaten to the point of spurting out blood and his physical body was on the verge of being heavily injured. He didn't dare to continue fighting. This fella had taken out the ancient Dao tree fragment one after another. His physical body was even stronger than theirs. Lin Fei stopped. He smiled and said, "Thanks for letting me win." These three fellas are truly cunning. They immediately stopped when they couldn't win the fight. Lin Fei thought to himself, the people from the forsaken immortal land really can't be underestimated. If I didn't have the ancient Dao tree fragment, they would definitely swarm over to kill me and snatch away my treasures. Lin Fei had finally witnessed the character of the experts from the forsaken immortal land. The others were probably the same as them. The three demon emperors were actually afraid of the ancient Tao tree fragment in the other party's hand. The ancient Tao energy that erupted from the fragment could disintegrate their attacks. For a short period of time, they wouldn't be able to do anything to him. His physical body was also exceptionally strong. They were secretly shocked. Could this guy be a disciple secretly trained by Venerable Rongzhan? If it was true, then all the immortal venerables in the Forsaken Immortal Land had underestimated Immortal Venerable Rongzhan. He had actually nurtured such a genius disciple that could compete with them. The three of you are not leaving. Could it be that you still want to make a move? Lin Fei said sternly. Demon Emperor Luo Jiao laughed. Fellow Taoist, you must be joking. We're all from the Forsaken Land of Immortals, so it's only natural that we stick together. Just now, we didn't get to know each other without fighting. Besides, the Forsaken Land of Immortals isn't the only one participating in this war. There are also the experts of the Immortal Court who have their eyes in the sky. They're the most vicious of all, and fellow Taoist is the disciple of Immortal Exalt Rongzhan. It's hard to guarantee that they won't use a borrowed knife to kill you. Why don't the three of us act together? The reason why Lin Fei pretended to be a disciple of Venerable Immortal Rongzhan was that he did not want to fight with them. These three guys were not easy to kill. Even if he used his killer move, World Storm, he might not be able to kill them. He could only seriously injure them. In the battlefield, Lin Fei didn't want to reveal his trump cards. Those weak immortal emperors didn't count. He's going to pull me along. Lin Fei thought. Demon Emperor Tianhen laughed. If the four of us work together, we can even kill experts of the 4th level. Their flesh and blood would be great nourishment for us. Coincidentally, we know that there's an underground palace in the 3rd region. It used to be the lair of an immortal venerable in the past. Many experts have already headed there. The four of us can go and wipe them all out in one fell swoop. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The lair of an immortal venerable? This should be your goal, right? How can there be an immortal venerable's lair in the 3rd region? Do you think I'm so easily fooled? Lin Fei harumphed coldly and acted like he was about to attack. Do you believe that I won't kill all of you today? At least one of you will die. The 3 demon emperors cursed in their hearts. This bastard was too full of himself. Wasn't he just a disciple of Venerable Rongzhan? They were also disciples of Venerable Rongzhan. In front of Venerable Rongzhan's disciple, they were naturally inferior. Moreover, this bastard was stronger than them. He withstood over 100 attacks from Demon Emperor Tianhen without any injuries on his body. This kind of physique wasn't something that small bugs in the universe could cultivate. Dao friend, please take a look. We found this from an immortal emperor of the 2 palaces. Demon Emperor Thoreau was unhappy, but he still took out a jade strip and threw it over. Lin Fei scanned it with his spiritual sense and his expression changed slightly. Indeed, there were records of immortal venerables. After scanning through the jade strip, Lin Fei roughly understood it. In the 3rd region, there was an underground palace. It was the lair of an immortal venerable before his death, leaving behind the inheritance of the immortal venerable Tao tree. The disciples of the 2 palaces were ordered to investigate and confirm if it existed. Unfortunately, they were unlucky enough to encounter the experts from the Forsaken Land of Immortals and were attacked by them. Dao friend, we wouldn't dare to lie to you. How can we let those small bugs take advantage of such a good thing? We might as well take advantage of it. Demon Emperor Luo Jiao chuckled. The fragment of the ancient Tao tree was already this amazing. Even if the Tao tree left behind by an immortal venerable was destroyed, it was still an amazing thing. Chapter 1401. Everyone hit it off. Immortal Venerable's lair, everyone was tempted. There might be a Immortal Venerable's Tao tree shard there, which was priceless. It was a good item that could allow one to ascend to the heavens in a single step. However, in this war zone, with 3 factions present, who would dare to go alone? Wasn't that just courting death? But now that the 4 of them joined forces, it was different. Among them, there was a disciple of Immortal Venerable Rongzhan, a person who could fight 3 alone. When they encountered a strong enemy, they would be targeted by the other party, allowing them to take advantage of the situation. It would be even better if they died. Such a person might even be stronger than them in the future. Then how should we split it? Lin Fei took the initiative to suggest it. Immortal Venerable's lair was very tempted. Facing these three, they didn't dare to trust them. These three were all shameless fellows. As for how to split it, they decided first. There are 4 of us, each of you will take 20%, and I will take 40%. This is because I snatched this jade slip from the hands of 2 immortal emperors. Demon Emperor Thoreau directly asked for 40%. Demon Emperor Luojiao and Demon Emperor Tianhen were dissatisfied, but they couldn't find a satisfactory excuse to refute. They reluctantly agreed. Demon Emperor Luojiao transmitted to Demon Emperor Tianhen, Demon Emperor Thoreau is really a scum. Why don't we work together? Our immortal venerables have a good relationship. If we ask for 40%, then we won't have anything left. Why don't we wait until we snatch the immortal venerable's Dao Tree shard, then get rid of Demon Emperor Thoreau and immortal venerable Rongzhan's disciple? Then we can split it evenly, half each. How great is that? Demon Emperor Tianhen was also dissatisfied with this distribution. He transmitted without batting an eyelid, Dao Friend's words are exactly what I want. Demon Emperor Thoreau's appetite is too big. We should teach him a lesson. I also don't like that fellow. The two secretly came up with a plan. Lin Fei was unhappy. If it's just 20%, then forget it. The 3 of you aren't my match, and all of you were beaten to the point of vomiting blood. Going to such a dangerous place like Immortal Venerable's lair, what right do you have to take 20%? I should at least take 40%. The 3 demon emperors nearly vomited blood. You are too shameless. If not for the ancient Dao tree fragment, we would at most be able to fight to a draw, but you still have the nerve to say such things. Your skin is just too thick. Demon Emperor Thoreau thought to himself, the disciple of venerable immortal Rongzhan is indeed tyrannical. It wasn't easy for me to get my hands on this jade slip, and he wants to snatch 40% of it. Does he really think that I don't exist? This guy has a powerful background, so I'll bear with it for now. 40% is not enough. Demon Emperor Thoreau shook his head. At most, I'll give you 30%. I'll give you 10%, you and I 30%, and the other 2 20%. Lin Fei shook his head. No, something like the Immortal Venerable's lair definitely needs someone to be the main force. It can't be you who goes, or even you. So, I must take 40%. Of course, I don't care who is willing to be the main force. I can even take 20%. Only a fool would become the main force. That was suicide. How could the 3 of them fall for such a trick? 40% was 40%. When the time comes, let's see if you have the ability to eat it. Just don't choke yourself to death. Soon, everyone reached a rough distribution. Lin Fei wanted 40%, Demon Emperor Thoreau wanted 30%, and Demon Emperor Tianhen and Demon Emperor Luojiao each wanted 15%. They had temporarily reached a cooperative relationship. Dao friend, we are partners now. You should tell us your Dao name, right? Demon Emperor Luojiao said. Lin Fei smiled and said, my Dao name is Heaven the Arch. When the 3 demon emperors heard this, they almost rolled their eyes. This fellow was really arrogant. With such a domineering name, it was no wonder that he dared to ask for 40%. How is it? Is my Dao name domineering? It was named by Lord Celestial Reverend. Lin Fei said proudly. The 3 demon emperors were shocked again. There was such a thing? Did Celestial Reverend Rongzhan regard this Heaven the Arch so highly? Could it be that he had some sort of background? Celestial Reverend wasn't something that they could see. They were even more fearful of this Heaven the Arch. It was almost impossible for Celestial Reverend Rongzhan, one of the 3 strongest Celestial Reverends, to take a Dao name. They seemed to understand why they didn't know that such a person had appeared. This was definitely a secret expert that Celestial Reverend Rongzhan had secretly nurtured. They secretly rejoiced that they didn't use their full strength. If this Heaven the Arch had some secret trump card, they would be the ones to suffer. Dao Friend's reputation is very domineering. Lord Celestial Reverend's Dao name is indeed different. With our cooperation, the items in Celestial Reverend's nest will definitely fall into our hands. In order not to fall behind, Demon Emperor Thoreau took out the fierce tiger warship. Not only could the warship be used for battle, but it could also fly at 55 times the maximum speed of Heavenly Tao. Lin Fei didn't board the warship. Instead, he asked them to wait for him while he ran to pull out the other star Stone Mountain. This time, they didn't encounter the attack of the celestial river giant, nor did the ancient Tao tree fragment appear. This dispelled Lin Fei's beautiful dream. Such a good thing didn't come by every day. Tao friend Heaven the Arch, why are you collecting the star stones? It isn't popular to use star stones to refine immortal equipment now. Demon Emperor Thoreau controlled the fierce tiger warship. The entire warship turned into a ferocious tiger that charged forward, turning everything in its path into fragments. Nothing, just refining a little. Don't you feel that smashing people with a star stone mountain is a great achievement? If one doesn't work, then another. Lin Fei said with a smile and even gestured. Demon Emperor Thoreau thought, this guy is really not a good person. He always thinks of dirty tricks. Why would Celestial Reverend Rongzhan hand over such a guy? Celestial Reverend's nest was in the 3rd region, in the central region. Even with 55 times the maximum speed of Heavenly Tao, it still took him a month to travel through the void. During this month, Lin Fei sat cross-legged without moving. Those 3 guys must be thinking of some harmful method again. Lin Fei opened his eyes to take a look, then closed his eyes again to secretly improve his Great Sword Chi Mystic technique. He would take advantage of this time to improve the Great Sword Chi Mystic technique as much as he could. It would be even better if he could improve it to the 4th level. That would be another powerful trump card. While improving the Great Sword Chi Mystic technique, Lin Fei also secretly improved his physical body. From the 3 demon emperors, Lin Fei found out many things. He learned that in the forsaken immortal land, every demon emperor had cultivated a powerful physical body. It could be said that they were the best. By relying on their physical bodies, few immortal emperors of the same realm could break through their defenses. They could challenge those of a higher realm and wouldn't be beaten to death. Their level of physical bodies wasn't considered the strongest in the forsaken immortal land, but the celestial reverend experts in the forsaken immortal land all had extremely powerful physical bodies that could destroy a star continent with a single punch. Because of this, Lin Fei decided to improve his physical body again. He would try to increase the number of gates from 800 to 1,000, so that his physical defense would be a little better when facing the various enemies in the immortal reverend's nest. The 3 demon emperors' physical bodies were about the fusion of 600 gates, which was considered very powerful. It was indeed easy for them to kill immortal emperors in the myriad worlds. There are small worms in front again. Demon Emperor Thoreau, who had been controlling the fierce tiger battleship, transmitted a message to the few demon emperors who were in seclusion, informing them to come out. Small worms in the myriad worlds are the weakest. It's not interesting at all. Demon Emperor Tianhen had recovered his physical body and his strength had improved a little. Small worms might be small, but they are still meat. Demon Emperor Luojiu laughed. Tao friend Heavenly Emperor, what do you think? Not interested. Lin Fei said coldly. In front of these 3 demon emperors, Lin Fei was very clear that he had to act arrogant. After all, Immortal Reverend Rongzhan was one of the 3 immortal reverends. As his disciple, if he didn't act arrogant, how could he still be considered as Immortal Reverend Rongzhan's disciple? A few figures appeared in front of him. All of them were peak immortal emperors, emitting powerful killing intent. Among the 3 demon emperors, they were like suns, very eye-catching. After Lin Fei's divine sense swept over them, he couldn't help but smile. I didn't expect to meet them here. They really delivered themselves to my doorstep. Lin Fei knew those few people, and they were acquaintances that he had not known for long. These few are to my liking, I want them. Lin Fei took a step forward and left the battleship. Immortal Emperor He Xian, Immortal Emperor Lan Zhu, and a group of evil men had been wandering in the 3rd region for a long time. They hadn't found anything good. Our region is really dangerous. With so many experts appearing, we on the evil list can't take it anymore. A few days ago, we met an expert from the Immortal Court. His divine power was unparalleled. and several immortal emperors from the 3 palaces were killed. Fortunately, we ran fast, but we also lost a few brothers. Everyone nodded. Everyone be careful. Recently, many people have appeared in this region, and there might be some good things appearing. Maybe we can get a share. Immortal Emperor He Xian said. Immortal Emperor Lan Zu also nodded. Let's be careful, there shouldn't be any big problems. Their evil list was protected by immortal sovereigns outside, but in this place, they couldn't handle others, especially those experts from the forsaken land of immortals, who were tens of thousands of times more ferocious than them. Someone is coming. An evil man, Immortal Emperor said. Immediately, a figure rushed up and blocked in front of them. Everyone, long time no see. Lin Fei laughed and blocked in front of them. It's you. Immortal Emperor He Xian revealed anger. Good, you still have the guts to come here. The matter from last time hasn't been resolved. The matter of the Tianyun Tower spread. Immortal Emperor He Xian knew that Di Tian had sold the quota to the Tianyun Tower, making them come here for nothing. He didn't dare to vent his anger on the Tianyun Tower, so he could only vent his anger on Di Tian. He didn't expect that Di Tian would take the initiative to come here before they went to look for him. The matter has indeed not been resolved, Lin Fei said. Since all of you are here, I'll send you to hell. Lin Fei took out the fragment of the ancient Dao tree, which he hadn't refined for the time being. It became a precious treasure in his hand, and the power of the great Dao burst forth. Kill him. Immortal Emperor He Xian and Immortal Emperor Lan Zu were furious. They had immortal sovereigns, but Di Tian still dared to attack them.